All right. Let's see how things go now. That's hilarious. All right, we got us open here, and I am on YouTube. We are dual streaming tonight to see how things go. I don't care what's going on right now in Houston because Houston is probably overreacting to what happened the other day. That's what's happening in Houston, overreacting. But let's get these people up. Let's get debates going. Who's in the guest request? Nobody right now, but I'll bring my backup in here. There we go. All right. Request up so we can get some conversations going. We're still attacking Iran. So, for anyone that doesn't know, there's current attacks going on within Iran. That is a thing.
Hello.
What up?
I love my t-shirts. They are awesome. I went home and I opened up one. You remember I told you I got one large for sleeping. I slept in it last night, and then the sweatshirt is awesome too. I wish I would have gotten a large, but it's okay. The medium will still fit, especially because I'm losing weight, taking my
Oh,
Wegovy
that's
shot
awesome.
right now. So, but very good quality. I love it. Thank you.
Yeah. Love that.
So, how you guys been? How you been? The Hoff and Vic? Everything been good?
Good. Just working like always. I was actually I was in a fucking mood today. I'm finally snapping out of it right now though.
Yeah. Well, we're dual streaming. So I got this going to my technology channel that I'll just pivot from not being technology anymore and just say fuck it.
That's good.
So we're on YouTube and we're on TikTok tonight. See how this goes. Trying to keep it
We're
dual
on
streaming.
YouTube.
I
Yep.
went skateboarding and my freaking I fell on top of a metal, like my chest hit a metal board, and now I'm kind of hurt on on my on my on my left body, left side of my body. Crazy penetration, you know.
Damn.
Yeah. So how you been, Julie's? Julie's, is that how you say it?
Jules.
No, sweet. It's Jules.
Sweet. What is your favorite channel, Amanda?
I, it's Jules. Thank you. That's so sweet. Hoff, can I
Yeah.
say something?
Yeah.
Um, all of this numbnuck and rhetoric and all of the crap that's going on, I'm finding myself really mad
About.
About
about all of them just ice and the progression and the progression
what do
of
you
our
mean ice? Like
country.
you're talking about ice doing their jobs? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I am. It's totally pissing me off. Thank
Well,
you,
yeah.
Carla.
Tizzy lost his account. I don't know exactly if it was because he lied about ICE, but Tizzy made a video responding to Anthony Court. And in it, he tried to say that DHS said this, but that the ICE agent said something different. And that according to DHS's statement on Twitter, that it doesn't meet the justification because the guy was fleeing and saying his public safety isn't justification. Yet a witness said that the fleeing was towards the officer.
So, how does that negate? How does that negate improbability?
Hmm?
How does someone's statement saying that it wasn't right provoke it being not okay?
Yeah, they just feel it's not right. People just are caught in their feelings and they don't understand how the law works. If you look at multiple videos, they literally will tout out in videos and even on the main subreddit. They posted on Reddit that they're not law enforcement, which is not correct. They have law enforcement capabilities to protect themselves as well as for any crimes against the United States that they would see. So we'll see how things go. But I heard there's like a larger protest in Houston. I don't know if Maine is doing anything.
There's yeah, there's a lot in Houston. There's a lot of Trump is even saying that he wants to enforce ICE now, like 5-6 hours ago, if you go to leading breaking on Twitter.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy because like we kind of disregarded this. Every time ICE gets sent out by a Democrat, it's never publicized on the news as importance. It's only when Trump. I haven't seen a
Oh
lot
my
of
God.
Republicans on ICE, but
Kill people and they disregard it.
Oh, Patrick, just
I mean,
don't
y'all
eat
just,
your pizza
I mean, I've
rolls.
seen it on Houston. I've seen the car stop. I see where the police tried to grab the cars
Oh,
outside,
Okay,
and then the
look,
guy
look.
stopped.
I don't know about the Houston one being justified yet,
I know you
but
justify everything because there's no red
the one
line.
in Maine, is justified, Patrick. I don't justify everything.
Then
I
why
never
are
said
people
that
so
Alex
upset
Preddy was
about it?
justified.
Why are
You're just
you
not going to
so
be honest
upset
with
about
yourself.
it?
Good,
You are
Freddy.
not being honest.
I can watch it on the news. I guarantee you've never watched the
The
news in your
news.
entire life.
The news.
You're just sitting on
The
in an office all
news.
day in a radio show, hoping somebody else will agree with your opinion.
How are any of you people doing this in public still? How are you still supporting any of this? It's fucking insane.
Because they're delusional and they can't admit that they made a mistake.
You guys made a mistake, man. Just start backing out now. You're gonna have to forgive your grandchildren on this.
I'm a co-host with you. Hoff, look, watch. I got a prompt up. How do I customize my thing?
I mean, my God, how long are you gonna carry this on?
All right, Hoff, I have an actual serious question. Can you tell this guy to stop yelling, dude?
Yeah, I want to know like what are the issues we have going on today that you guys want to talk about?
Yeah, I have a question, a serious question. Okay.
Okay.
All right, dude. Okay. There has to be white people that are born in India, right? That were born and raised there, correct?
Probably.
Okay, great. It would necessarily follow that someone that's born and raised in India is going to have an Indian accent, right?
They could have any accent, maybe. You don't know.
Okay, the question now stands: where are the white people that were born in India with the Indian accents? I've never seen one.
Exactly. I don't know.
Well, no, it's a serious question.
They usually have English accents.
But that's not anything of what we typically discuss here.
Okay, well, it's conceptually relevant. I'm just asking.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we need to get stuff people want to hear about. They don't really care too much about that.
Okay, well, fine. Before I ask the serious questions, but like, have you ever seen one person that's white?
No, like, just no.
But there should be one out there because there's tens of thousands of white people born and raised there. Exactly. Doesn't make sense at all.
I don't give a flying fuck.
So
It's not something people care about.
Like,
land the plane.
Yeah, sure. Conclusion. The conclusion is, I think there's a lot of people in America that have Indian accents that are suppressing them because if they see a person with an Indian accent, that's what they're going to assume they're racist.
Okay, yeah, move on. Lord.
That's a presumption on your part.
Wait, but it's valid.
No, it's a presumption on your part. It's a presumption on your part because you know what? There's so many things going on in the world, and you want to place this, and you want to say it's us. It's presumptuous. You don't know who we are.
What are you talking about?
You don't know what we stand for. I'm sorry, I'm still talking. You don't know what we stand for. You don't know what we represent, who we will accept, and you're coming at us saying that? That's kind of crappy, dude.
What did I say against you guys? I'm just saying that there's probably white people that are born in India with an Indian accent that are suppressing it for.
Yeah, move on.
That's presumptuous. That's a presumptuous intention.
All right, let's just move on.
Shame on you.
Let's just move on, please.
All right. Who here is opposition that wants to actually go with one of the topics above me? Or we can even talk about ice.
I'll ask the question now. Okay, so, geez, man. Okay. All right, so I guess the way I word it is this. Do you think that an actual Caucasian person could open a Mexican restaurant and it'd be authentic?
That was cold.
I knew that was coming.
Sorry, that was cold. Funny but cold.
All right.
Yeah. Let's talk about Iran, guys. Come on.
Okay.
It's the only thing that matters.
Sure. What's your issue with right now what we're doing with Iran?
Well, the whole thing is an issue, right? We should have never been there to begin with. That's why we're dealing with everything we got.
Okay.
Right? When you guys were talking about Greenland and you guys were talking about Canada, you guys weren't talking about Iran. There wasn't a 47-year war in Iran. You guys just made up that whole fucking thing.
They've been back and forth trying to attack. They've held hostages. They've paid for our soldiers to be unalived by their proxies. They're not adhering to the NPT. No, it's not. It's not half the world, you feckless moron. Half the world is not paying proxies to unalive our soldiers and actively having our soldiers unalived by them. What the fuck are you talking about? No, Russia did not, in fact, have it all done.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
I do, because I held a TSSCI and I've been in classified briefings to generals about this shit going on.
Dude, nobody fucking believes you, dude. No one believes you except for your MAGA feckless fools.
Oh.
Why do you think
Can you show me your military service? Because the world never wants to get involved in anything lately. I don't know why they are. Yeah, because the world hasn't wanted. It took Article 5 for them to say, yes, we will help you out over there in Afghanistan and the Middle East, taking care of these terrorist organizations. They didn't offer immediate help. Yeah, it did. The group.
Afghanistan? 9/11.
They were hiding out within Afghanistan.
What do you think Article 5 was released over? What do you think that was about?
The groups were hiding out up in Afghanistan.
And we were there for 20 years? How long did we kill? How long did we unalive Bin Laden and then stayed there? Come on, man.
47 years?
Yeah, and in order to drive out all of those people, you have to stay there and change the hearts and minds of the people.
How's that going for you?
It didn't go very well considering we didn't stay. We pulled out.
Oh, good Lord.
I mean, 20 years.
20 years. And how's Afghanistan? Pretty pro-America over there?
20 years?
That's how long we were in Afghanistan, right?
Yeah, and
I think you need some better research.
No, man. It's my fucking job to know this shit. Why don't you go look again? 20 years. About how long that roll lasted.
So
how long should it stay? We should not have been there in the first place. That was another mistake.
what do you mean it was a mistake? To take out all the terrorist organizations that were planning more plots of attack on the U.S. is a mistake?
No, going into full-scale war with Afghanistan was.
We weren't.
The shit you're talking about.
We were not a full scan. We were not a full-on war with Afghanistan. We were a full-fledged war against Iraq.
But
we were
5,000 people dead. Come on, man.
We were a full-on war with Iraq, not Afghanistan. We were against the terrorist groups that were hiding out in Afghanistan. Major difference.
Okay, again, no one plays your word games, you know?
It's not word game. It's the actual reality, dipshit.
No, man. No, man. You're just hiding behind word games.
No, that's reality.
That's reality.
No.
It's the facts of the situation.
You would know a fact that grabbed you with the keyword, man.
Can you tell me what government leaders within Afghanistan were we at war with?
The Taliban.
They weren't in charge of Afghanistan.
ISIS, Taliban.
Nope.
Not previously, not at that time. We were not trying to take out the leading government of Afghanistan.
Right, but you're literally arguing our point. Why were we there?
Because we were taking out all the terrorist organizations that were threatening and plotted attempts against us.
Right, we could say the same thing about almost every country.
No, we can't.
Go there and look. Yes, we can, dude.
When was the last major attack? When was the last major attack on U.S. soil from another country before 2011?
Don't you think that's an insult to the soldiers who lost their lives fighting in Afghanistan?
Right. It's just so disgusting, man. It's like so disgusting how
like
you guys try to
call that not a war.
Under Biden's watch, yeah, it is disgusting.
Biden's watch? Shut the fuck up. What are you talking about? That was fucking Bush. What are you talking about, you crazy person?
Biden is the one that withdrew when there was provisions in place to say, if these aren't met, we don't withdraw from Afghanistan.
How did you guys turn ending the longest, most expensive war into a pretend failure? It's fucking genius.
What do you mean pretend failure? What was accomplished when you gave it over to a terrorist group to take it?
You mean the country, the people that live there? Is that who
you sound like a robot? I don't know what's going on with your phone.
People that live there?
No.
You mean like my signal?
Yeah, the country was not able to withstand itself from the terrorist organizations within their country, and Biden was told that, and there was provisions not met, yet he still pulled out when he was told not to do it.
I mean,
American people wanted him to do that. Right. How long did you want to be there?
How long are we in Europe? How long are we in Japan?
So, Lord, are you still trying to compare these to real wars? Stop it.
Yes.
Stop it. You're going to have to explain this to your children one day, man. Yep. Stop spieling for this, man.
I already explained it to my kids. What are you talking about?
Well, then they're going to have to relearn, man, because you are spreading
Relearn what,
right
you moron?
You are spreading propaganda.
It's not propaganda to explain that terrorist organizations need to be taken out because they were plotting attempts against the U.S. after the first attempt they conducted.
So we're the world police again. Now
we've always been, since World War I, we stopped being world police, and then World War II happened. So we've always been world police again since World War II because we don't want another world war, dipshit.
Okay. But you can see why our young men in some godforsaken desert forever is not an appealing thing to the rest of us, right? You can see why we don't like that.
Where are you bitching about us being over in Europe? What about Japan? Do you guys really want all of these areas to just become a whole entire shithole conflict?
Our soldiers ought to be in our country, protecting our citizens. That's really what I want. Isn't that what you want?
I just got my spot.
Hitler wanted to invade us. Iran's not invading fucking America. What the fuck are you talking about?
They sent drones over into Venezuela to do that. Yes, they're protecting us and our interests over there in Afghanistan when they were taking out the
Is it your
terrorists
interest in Afghanistan?
Yeah, when they're
your
taking
interest in Iran. How
when
is it your interest in Iran?
Dude, you're awesome. Thank you for that.
Man.
How is it my interest in Iran?
Do you really? Should we go over 9/11?
How is it my interest in Iran? Explain to me how dropping more bombs in Iran is my
because they're a signature to the NPT. They had drones that they were trying to stage in Venezuela so that they could end up getting them over into the United States to attack us. They're trying to go for a nuke, and they're not adhering to the NPT provisions to get inspected by the IAEA.
And they lived happily ever after.
Yeah, my neighbor has drones too. I have drones.
Not the drones that do strikes. Not the drones that do strikes and kamikaze attacks. These are special strike and kamikaze drones that they were trying to stage in Venezuela so they could come over here and use them to attack us from Venezuela.
Can I ask?
You're wrong. You're wrong about the NPT because they were abiding by it perfectly until.
No, they
Trump
weren't.
began.
They were not. Can you show me?
Narrative is stupid.
If they're not, if they are abiding by the NPT, like you say, then why is the IAEA saying the only info they get is from the satellite imagery because they're not allowed to inspect where they moved the uranium?
Right. Now, after the war began. But when they had inspectors, the inspectors were allowed unprecedented access.
They were not.
Anytime, anywhere.
Nope.
To go and look.
Man.
I can show you in 2018 where they said that nobody's inspecting their military sites where they were enriching uranium at. They wouldn't let the IAEA in it.
Show me that. In 2015. Show me that.
2018. Before we left the NPT.
Show me that.
So why are you?
By all means, show me that.
So,
Why is this still allowed? Why am I on mute?
Can I ask one question? Why are you sympathizing with the IRGC in return?
oh God! Come on! Come on, man!
Iranian
That's
people.
not sympathy.
No,
I'm just talking about
interrupt me.
facts.
This is what I mean. You guys can't take critique. It's not critique. It's not sympathy.
You don't understand.
No, we do understand.
We're talking about facts. He talked about the NPT.
Look.
I want to see facts.
Iran rejects U.S. demand for inspection of military sites, and in it they said not allow international inspectors to visit countries' military sites. No one is going to inspect their military sites.
You're gonna have to like scroll over and first maybe show me who it's from. Yeah.
This is from the Middle East Institute, and this is them saying that no one
And is there a date on it?
This is from January 15th of 2018.
And where can I see that?
The MEI.edu, and just look up Iran rejects U.S. demands for inspection of military sites. And in it, they say not only are they saying no to us inspecting it, but nobody will examine and inspect their military sites.
Could you just scroll over so I can see the date?
January 15th, 2018.
Okay, that's really small, but I'm believing you. Yeah, good, thank you. Okay, and it's from Middle East Institute, and it says Iran rejects U.S. demand. And can I see the whole title?
For inspection of military sites. And it wasn't just us. They were saying no to everyone, which includes the IAEA.
But does that report say that?
Yes. The report says that no one will give access to military sites to the UN agency, which is the IAEA.
Okay. I mean, I was told something else by the sources I trust, but maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong.
I am right. I mean, I hold a TSSCI clearance, and I've gone over this consistently with stuff I can't even say, but the stuff that is already on the internet, I can showcase to you guys. Iran is not January 15th, 2018. They've never been forthcoming when they were under the JCPOA. And if you just held them to the standards of the NPT, you wouldn't have needed a JCPOA.
Can I
mean,
ask
did
why
they
that's
later allow the inspectors in?
No.
they didn't allow them in for years at a time, or was it just
No.
like this one
In
incident?
2019,
simping for Iran.
Yeah, in
I'm just trying
2019,
to understand the facts here.
in 2019, they were caught having particles enriched well above the normal levels, up to 83% at undisclosed facilities. Everybody loves to claim it was after we left the JCPOA, even though they were still in it. But then later in 2021, it was established that those facilities were probably running the entire time and they were undisclosed. And some of them were military sites.
Like, JCPOA was July 14th.
That, like, yeah. Why is it that all the experts on this subject that I hear talk about it on NPR disagree with you?
I don't care.
What? Yeah, like, what do they disagree with?
Everything.
They say that it was well inspected.
It's not. If you can't get into military sites, you can't get into where they're. They are lying because the IAEA confirmed at the end of last year the uranium was removed before we did the strikes in June of last year, and they moved them into secret areas that the IAEA cannot inspect.
How about you go and actually read what the government puts out from the IAEA and actually read all that before you actually have an opinion?
Well, like thousands of pages of reports are hard to get through.
I agree.
You can appreciate that. Yeah, right? So generally the way you learn about things is you find an expert you trust and you sort of hear what they say about it.
It don't work that way. So you are a man, you're an individual, and you can actually come to your own determinations. So it's your responsibility to actually do the research for yourself, because that's my job to do the same thing on a daily basis.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree.
So I have a few questions.
It still sounds like that paper was written right when the JCPOA got signed, like
right
on the same day.
The JCPOA, the January 15 of 2018. The JCPOA was during 2015 that they finalized everything.
I mean,
it
does not seem at all surprising to me that Iran would bluff and play like a game of brinksmanship.
I think he just
Does Israel have nuclear weapons?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, Israel's not a signature to the NPT, and nobody's confirmed that they have nuclear weapons.
So why doesn't anybody care if they do or don't?
Because they're not a signature to the NPT.
No, we're talking about...
No, we're not. We're talking about countries that are a signature to the NPT. We can't hold any country accountable if they didn't sign a treaty to say that they're not allowed to have a nuke.
Of course we could hold Israel accountable.
No, we cannot.
Because there are...
We can't hold them accountable for going for a nuke. The only thing we could do is there's certain treaties that we may not be able to support them with certain aspects of things. That is it.
You were speaking a little while ago quite lengthily about terrorism. So it's just American anti-terrorism you're speaking of. Even though the nations in NATO defended you alongside you, we are only speaking about your enemies, right?
Yeah, well,
that's important.
Yeah, what are you trying to get at?
Well, what I'm saying is, your definition of terrorism is only directed to you as a country, but Israel has done horrible things.
Israel's not a terrorist country or organization by any definition.
Terrorist country.
They're not. They're literally just kicking ass in a war that they never started.
Oh no, they started it.
They did not. Israel left the Gaza area and did not attack Hezbollah in Lebanon, and then they got attacked by Hamas on October 7th, and then Hezbollah on October 8th. And because of that,
terrorist attack though.
They kick ass.
Terrorist, right?
Israel's kicking their ass.
Has kind of found themselves doing genocide.
Right.
I don't give a fuck. Look,
that
understand.
that doesn't have to answer to whether or not they have
Understand.
nuclear weapons.
Understand this. I don't give a fuck if David can't handle Goliath and starts the war with Goliath, and now David is fucking around and finding out. I don't give a fuck. Palestine does not exist.
Okay.
And for the simple
faith?
No, I'm not religious by any faith. But when you have a country supporting the terrorists and voting them into their government, that means that they can get what's coming to them in the way that Japan got what came to them. People need to get this fucking war crime stuff out of their head, because that limits wars being won. And Israel's winning the fucking war.
Okay.
Did you just say
You
that
seem really passionate about that. You sure you don't have Jewish heritage? Like,
No Jewish heritage, no nothing.
You seem honestly hard on Israel.
Hey,
no, they're our greatest ally. That's why.
Oh my god!
Why?
Your greatest ally.
It's okay. No, we figured it out. I wanted to know if it was my mic.
I don't think they are.
At
NATO,
first, it was through my camera.
For
The mic
20
was
years
on my camera.
after 9/11, aren't your greatest allies?
Yeah, NATO is.
Why?
But Israel is your greatest allies.
Why is somebody?
I don't know why no, they're not.
Why is Israel your greatest allies? Did they stand next to you?
They're not. They're not.
They are.
They are not.
They gave us intel for 9/11. They gave us intel after and during all the events we did within the Middle East.
Send their soldiers
who helped
to
with
assist
us
you.
9/11
No,
besides
they did
them?
not. It was the Canadians and the Europeans that stood by you.
Only because we had to invoke Article 5. They didn't do it.
Country to ever do so, by the way.
No, yes, because Article 5 had to be introduced.
With the 8th grade words, dude.
Yeah.
Simping. Come on, you're an
And
adult.
then they did it. Jesus Christ. That still makes
But if you say they're an ally, they would have done it without Article 5. Article 5 would.
Do it.
They did.
Even with Article 5, Israel sat there.
Israel's not part of NATO for Article 5.
Can I ask her a question?
Yeah.
Hey, Sally, if we lost our alliance with Israel, right, and we had we weren't partnered with them whatsoever anymore, okay? What would happen to all of our military outposts in the area? What would happen to our how would we glean any understanding really of what was going on in the Middle East? Because under Joe Biden, we lost a key critical location in Sudan. I don't know if you knew that or not, but we got basically booted out of Sudan under Joe Biden. That was our secondary location in terms of intelligence seeking in the Middle East. So who would be the next? What would we do at that point?
So I'm going to say that a poorly misjudgment Iranian war has
Wait, can you just answer my question, Sally?
Yeah, I am going to tell you. The Iranians are going after your American bases in that region.
What does that have to do with intelligence? I'm talking strictly about who would be our next best country that would give us the same amount of intelligence in the Middle East.
Qatar, Saudi Arabia.
Don't you have Five Eyes? You have Saudi Arabia. You have other allies.
No,
not to that extent. No.
Is who would pay your government officials?
No, listen. What?
APAC.
What are you talking about?
APAC is not from Israel, dipshit. APAC is Americans.
And it's one of the smallest lobbying groups.
Who funds APAC?
Sally, let me
Americans.
Let me explain about foreign lobbying in our country.
No, it is illegal for APAC to take money from anyone from another country without registering as a foreign agent.
And if you want to talk about foreign lobbying, and I mean direct country lobbying, okay, the number one biggest lobbying country towards the United States government is China, followed by Saudi Arabia, and then third is Qatar. Israel doesn't even make the top fucking 30.
No, because
not even the top maybe 50.
They shouldn't either. So
the point is that if you're worried about foreign lobbying, you should be looking directly at China. You should be looking at Saudi Arabia. You should be worried about Qatar.
Well,
I think we are worried about them too. We're just
the APAC pretty much funds your.
No, it doesn't. number one American lobbying groups is real estate. Number 2 is pharmaceutical, and AIPAC is way at the fucking bottom of the barrel. And in fact, CARES, the Center for Islamic and Arab Relations, which is registered actually as a foreign agent, does a fucking lot of lobbying that none of you guys want to ever address or talk about.
But they're registered as a foreign agent.
Yes.
So they've done it properly, unlike AIPAC.
The difference is AIPAC is run by Jewish Americans. They are not foreign. That is the difference. Where CARES is literally run from a foreign fucking country.
Yep.
Yeah. I just think as like the moral high ground of America dealing with Israel so deeply at this point is a bit embarrassing.
Okay, so can you... I find it to be weird though, like when you guys want to then move the goalposts and then now talk about morality specifically, right?
Well,
I find it weird.
Wars is about morality.
Okay, perfect. So again, you and I probably have stark differences in what we would even identify as being moral. Because I don't think it's moral to unalive babies in the womb, whereas maybe you would be an advocate for that, right? And you would call it healthcare, where I don't call it healthcare. I don't see anything caring about doing that. So again, like you and I can't have this debate in regards to a moral conversation. We're not even going to be on the same wavelength. So can we just stick to the facts?
Okay, we can't argue Israel and abortion in the same breath.
Yes, we can. Do you know how many babies are unalived in the womb in America every year?
Wait, turn it up. I have a question for you.
It defeats.
But yes, we can. If you want to call that a G side, I would agree with you, actually.
AB arguments.
Would you say that it was worse than the Holocaust?
I don't think I have any.
Oh, you want?
What's that, Michael? You were breaking up.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
Holocaust?
I don't have a good word. Take care, man.
It's AB.
I couldn't hear you either. I'm sorry. You were talking pretty low, Chris.
I'm sorry. I was just saying, if you want to talk AB, then I will tell you that you have to, Holocaust. You have to actually account for AB.
Exactly. No, she said we can't talk about AB for the reason that she said. It's just too divisive. We'll never agree on it. Just move on.
I'm just saying, like, we can't have an argument about what is moral and immoral, right? If we can't even agree on unaliving children in the womb in over 1 million a year, which I would say is a actual genocide.
Pro-choice is an honest position.
Doesn't make it right. So has G-sides. G-sides have been going on forever. So does that make them right all of a sudden?
Anything to do with morality?
No, because we're not 10 years old.
That's why that's a dumb argument to be.
No, your response. That was response. Your response was dumb. There's a difference between abortion and genocide.
Don't tell her her response
no, it's not.
Don't
she said mine. She said mine was. I can do it. What, you're gonna be okay?
I said it was a dumb argument.
More genocides happening right now.
Why are we even talking about abortion when we're talking about Israel?
Everything.
Yeah, I know.
By the way, if it's a genocide, why aren't they still continually going into Gaza and unaliving Gazans? Why have they stopped even their military efforts? Why?
Because the whole planet's watching
Palestinian. Do you not understand this?
That's so. What, the whole world was watching Hitler, and that didn't change his ambitions. What does
No,
that have
that's
anything
very
to do
different.
with
the whole
it?
world got together and
Very
stopped
different.
him.
Very different. Hitler did not have TV and internet and a live feed. Very different.
Matter. The world still was aware of what was going on during World War II, Sally. The United States knew from the beginning.
By weeks. They knew what was going on, but they didn't get to see it in their face and
because Roosevelt wanted nothing to do with the war altogether. So we batted his eye and said, we don't know. We're gonna act like we don't know what's going on. And then when the United States was provoked at Pearl Harbor, we started actually giving a fuck and saying, oh no, this is absolutely fucking terrible.
We were arming Europe for a year. Come on.
Yeah, we were arming Europe. We were arming Europe through the Lend-Lease program. So
yes.
What's your point?
So
we weren't just ignoring it like you just
said. We were ignoring the atrocities that were going on.
So I guess it's the second time you've turned a blind eye to a genocide.
No, we didn't turn a blind eye to any genocide.
Wait, what is one of the main? Yeah, can you tell me what one of the main legal aspects to prove a genocide is, please?
It would be
bombing
to
civilian
annihilate a
infrastructure.
group of people based on religion or faith.
No, no, that's
Yes,
part of
that's
it. But
correct.
one really, it is
You
correct.
missed
But
the
there's one
part.
really important aspect that you're completely forgetting. Okay, it's called intent. You must have intent in order to listen. You must have intent, meaning you would not be dropping fucking flyers telling people to flee, also giving way to the combatants to flee as well. You wouldn't be providing electricity and water supply during a G-side. You would cut that shit off, or you'd poison the well. Okay, so you cannot prove intent unless you catch some audio from a pilot receiving a order from his general saying, go unalive as many Gazans as you can possibly fucking find.
You mean like ending
No.
Iranian civilization, like that kind of audio?
Yeah, that kind of audio.
Hold on, that's a cool.
Yeah,
hold on,
we
that's
got
a
that
cool,
audio.
that's a pivot.
That's a cool.
That's a
No.
cool
We got
pivot
that
from
on
the
audio,
subject.
guys.
No,
That on
no,
audio.
I'm talking about
I'm
a
gonna take out your
command
entire
order.
civilization.
A command, excuse me, a command order. Okay, a commander commanding his troop to go unalive as many Gazans, not Hamas fighters, not anyone else, Gazans as they can find. That would be definitely showing intent. But what we have instead is the exact fucking opposite. We have them giving clear warnings to the civilians constantly when they don't even have to do that, by the way. They don't have to do that. They're also in a guerrilla warfare campaign. They also don't cut off the water. They don't cut off the electricity. They bring in medical aid. They allow, even with their blockades that you guys are screaming about, they're allowing food trucks in. By the way, Hamas is the one, and the UN just admitted to it recently. They finally fucking admitted to it, that the Hamas people were the ones that were stealing all the fucking aid from the people. They finally admitted to that shit. And the IDF soldiers were saying that all along. Like, we're the ones that are giving them the aid. They're the ones that are wrecking it for the people.
Listen,
So
there's
all
nothing
that
that
said,
could
you
come out of
cannot
an
prove
IDF
intent.
soldier's mouth.
So
that
you're
I've-
Jewish by religion.
No, I'm not. I'm a Christian.
Why do you sound
I'm a
like
Christian.
why do you sound like a Zionist then?
Because
Oh,
Christianity,
Zionism.
biblical Zionism is actually a Christian
Hell
idea.
Zionism.
Yeah, if you go back to Joel 3:2, Zechariah 11, if you go to Ezekiel
No,
38,
going back to
39,
all that shit
if
is
you go
why
to
we're in trouble.
Revelations, if you go to, I'm sorry, if
Exactly.
you go to Romans 11, if you
Your
go all
imaginary
throughout the
God
entire,
and my
excuse me,
imaginary God.
if you
everybody
go, okay,
fights.
that's fine. You don't have to believe in it, but it was his talking point to me. So you don't have to believe in my God, but you don't need to be disrespectful, right? Because that's where the moral compass starts changing, right? The minute you don't agree with my religion, it's okay for you to be immoral and start dismissing my God and then mocking my religion, right? So we don't have the same moral compass. I can bring facts, figures, and actual hard evidence, right, to support every single one of my claims, and you guys can't. You guys are basically only on an emotional rant. That's all you have. Is
You haven't spoken in like 5 minutes.
No, I'm having dialogue. I'm sorry, but they're just saying stupid shit.
Well, I know you are, but I'm just saying that I haven't spoken in like forever. So
go ahead, Michael. You had bad service.
Well, I know. I'm not saying anything a bad thing. I'm just saying that I agree with those two.
Guys, guys. I'm gonna stop this right now, real quick, just for a second. We're at 5.9K. We all need to be able to click that little live. I mean, all of you can do that. It's free. Go ahead and do that. Make sure
Thank you for reminding me to get my tapper. Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, no problem. But I mean, I think we should be up to 15K within 5 minutes. It's that easy. Let's do it.
Don't forget to repost the live, share the live out on. Okay, hold on. Don't forget to repost the live, share the live out onto your story as well, and give the host and his CA. It's posted in his link.
And we're on the tube right now too.
Sorry, I found it weird that you had to ask me if I was Jewish by religion because I'm actually defending all of my talking points with facts, and somehow you thought that would disparage my talking points.
No, ma'am. I was just trying to point out your hypocrisy.
It's not
pointing
out
zero hypocrisy.
Where? Show me where. Explain
No,
where
the
I've been a
hypocrisy is
hypocrite.
this: is somebody living under the comforts of the United States and coping and cucking for a nation, or not even a nation, a piece of land that screamed "Death to America" on 9/11 and said
Dude,
America
what are you,
deserved.
14 years old, dude?
No,
You're
no,
14
I'm
years
not
old,
14.
man.
No, hold on.
You're
I've been
talking
very
like a
patient.
child.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm actually
he's not.
using historic context to say that it's sacrilege for you to sit here and cope and cuck for a people that don't give a fuck about you. That if
You
they
don't.
had their way, they would throw you off a fucking roof and unalive you. The
You don't
same
know what the
people
fuck
that
you're
said
talking about,
9/11.
dude.
Hold on. Hey, again, I've been very patient. It's my turn to fucking talk, so you can shut the fuck up now.
Go ahead and spew your bullshit. Go
Oh
ahead.
no, I'm not spewing bullshit. All right, dispute that the
I can smell it
Palestinian.
through the
Oh my
phone.
God,
All
here we
right, so
go.
here, how about this? Dispute that the Palestinian people cheered on 9/11.
Yeah, dispute it.
No, I'm asking you to dispute that. You're saying it's bullshit, so prove me wrong.
What do you want? What do you want me to prove you wrong, you dumb fucking
So
child?
prove to
What
me
did
that
the
they didn't.
Palestinians do to Americans? Nothing.
All right, cool. I got you. When I pull the video up and fucking show you, is that gonna prove
Are
something
you
to
going
you?
to show me like 28 Palestinians, and you're going to try to
Oh no,
the
I'm
whole
gonna show
country?
you
Is
the
that what you're going to
entire
do?
West Bank and Gaza City cheering on 9/11.
Congratulations!
Okay, but what did the
Congratulations!
Palestinians do to Americans?
What do the Palestinians do to Americans? Okay, cool.
Yes.
So, like I just said, Sally, because you kept rambling on about Article 5 after 9/11. It's kind of crazy that a fucking Canadian, again, is coping and cucking for a nation that cheered on that for us to go in there.
How about kidnapping American citizens on
Sorry, we
October
didn't. We
7th?
followed you in.
Hey,
You
Sally, how
followed us
about
in? Canada's the one who invoked Article 5, you fucking idiot.
just really quick?
You
One
got a
of the
violation.
recent things. How about a recent thing that they've done? They literally fucking kidnapped American citizens and unalived them on October 7th. Are you okay? Did you not know that happened?
Like what?
They weren't just Israelis or even Arabs, right? Or Druze people. They were literally American citizens that they were that they kidnapped. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm all right. But I'm saying
that to the Middle
but
East.
there
You don't
is a
get
response
an opinion
that is
on how these
responsible,
people.
and there is a response that is overblown, like the one that you've given Iran, for example, and want the world, and are so upset that the world's like, nah, you're on your own here. You didn't ask for anybody's help. You didn't ask for anybody's opinion. You did this on your own.
Hold on. Why should we
You
ask
and
for the world's
Israel.
opinion? Why should we ask for the world's opinion?
You know why?
Isn't the United States the same country that helps out every single nation whenever they need help?
No.
Isn't the United so the United States?
Who do you help?
Hold on.
Who do you
Let's
help?
start with your country. Let's start with your country.
Oh,
Who
please do.
Who subsidized your military?
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, 70% of the Canadian military dollar prior to this spring, I'm talking, used to go to the United States.
Really? Show me that.
Yes.
That's why it's called a loony.
But guess what?
You're fucking loony. You don't actually understand how much.
Just being on these American panels show me how little regard and respect Americans have for somebody like their neighbor.
Do you understand that if we withdraw all support to
military
Canada,
sucks.
you would be overthrown immediately by Russia? You not understand that?
Okay, so I was on
overthrown by Russia or overthrown by the United States?
Overthrown by Russia. Way, I think we
by any country.
By the way,
either way, we should be left alone. Do you not agree? We're a sovereign nation.
Wait, in 2015, why did we give Canada $50 million? Excuse me.
You don't have the capabilities to be able to protect yourself.
I just want to say that we probably could take you over.
Here's the thing.
Tomorrow,
you're comparing yourself to Russia over who should take over Canada. Because one of you will, is what you're saying.
But you have to realize that the United States
pretty much
is
what
like
he said. One of you will
Canada.
take over Canada. If the United States doesn't defend us, then Russia will take
me?
us over.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fact, because if it wasn't for the United States, the majority of fucking Europe would be speaking Russian right now. If it wasn't for the United States, who put up a fucking fight and said, no, you're not going to take over the entirety of fucking of Europe and fought a Cold War.
For you.
This is why America fights so hard against Russia, so they don't get within our continent.
Or what about the fact that the United States, if it wasn't for the United States, probably the entire northern hemisphere would be speaking fucking German right now. So you should thank us.
Oh, it's not just us, Enzo. You know that.
Well, the United States did the majority of the fighting.
Yeah,
when
I'm
it
not
came
saying
down
that
to
we.
it.
I'm not saying that we put the majority. I'm
How
just
many
saying that there were other
Russians
countries that
died?
helped us.
How many Russians died during that war?
Yeah, no, hold on. Just
Canadians
because
have
Stalin was
actually
fucking
helped?
just because Stalin is a terrible strategist and threw bodies at the front line to wear down the fucking Germans does not mean they sacrificed more. Stalin was a terrible strategist.
Russians died
Stalin was a
during those
terrible
wars.
strategist who literally just said, I'm going to fucking conscript every single person in Soviet Russia, would give them no training whatsoever and throw them at the front fucking line and see what sticks just to wear down my enemy. That's not strategy. That's called fucking
But the conversation, I didn't ask you who had the better strategy. You're saying like America was the only country that did anything
the majority.
in the
United States did the majority of the lifting.
I just talked to
Hold on, the United States, Sally, I hate to break it to you. Because of the United States, the majority of the countries that fought in World War II had the technology to fight in World War II. Why don't we talk about all the Lend-Lease programs that the United States was giving arms to fucking everybody?
So I don't know. Look. I'll end it here on the topic she's trying to go with, bringing it back to what she's saying. She talked about up until a bit ago last year, I guess it was, they were giving 70 cents for every dollar of their military spending to the US. Where are you going to find any of the shit that you get from the US and it be just as good as what you get from the US? And what are your companies going to do if they don't have their programs where they lease shit from the US to use for your defense?
And also, I just want to say,
no, Michael, she needs to talk.
I'd like to say that because you only watch American interest information and you only speak with American interest people, you're unaware that we have made deals with both Germany and with Saab, and we have submarine deals. America has been cut out.
Wait, is that because maybe you guys were training our Chinese fucking enemies in your borders? Is that maybe why part of it?
Germany can't provide you the same fighter jets. Germany's fighter jets are not as good as our fighter jets.
So what happened is your F-150s, Canada could buy, but we couldn't control the computers on board. And because your president has shown to be a very distrustful taco, we decided that we didn't want to invest the money in the hardware when he can change the software at a moment's notice.
Yeah, welcome to America.
Yeah, it's national security reasons.
That stopped the agreement. All agreements stopped.
You realize if you were
listen and watch non-American news once in a while.
If you were a good ally, you do what Israel did. They took the F-35, they fixed shit and made it better.
Where's she from? I'm from Canada.
You mean Canada, the country that can't get right and can't do shit.
I thought somebody said, where is she from? I answered the question.
No, No, he was just
Canada.
Thank you for answering me.
So
I'm sorry.
I got a question for you,
I'm
Sally.
working.
So what about Canada committing to 88 F-35s and began payments for
Why
delivery in late 2026?
Yeah, I believe.
No, because I mean the Canadian wants to talk about shit that she don't know what she's talking about, so I just think it's fun to prove her wrong.
That's fine. I believe that Carney will finish up any agreement, but no further agreements have been made with the United States.
Do you know that?
That's fine.
Question,
That's
Sally.
fine. I'm sorry, hold on, Sally. Are you under the impression that we need Canada?
No.
Okay.
Y'all need us more than we need you.
Then I don't understand why
you guys
we
need
care.
us. We need you terribly. You guys don't need us for anything.
We don't. We really don't.
You guys are a leech on the United States economy.
And I'm going to be real. We will just take over Canada if the United States actually wanted to do it.
Sally, I don't condone what this guy's saying.
I just wish, I'm going to say goodbye now, but I wish that you guys would listen to some non-American news and educate yourself a bit.
Bye.
Did she say she bought Canada bought F-150?
We don't. I'm not a fan of exit statements. Like just.
No, I think she said that Canada was buying F-150s from us.
I don't.
F-150s? Hell yeah, brother.
I thought that's what she said, but he can change the technology on them.
Ford tough.
Jesus Christ.
What fucking plane is she talking about? F-15?
She doesn't even know.
Hi, turn it up.
Hey, Vic. How are you?
Good. And Chris, sorry for yelling at you. I just got back and I'm like, I'm like, there's chaos, and I'm like, what is going on?
It's good, girl. I mean, respect.
Don't yell at me, Vic. I'm scared.
Shut up, Enzo.
You yelled at me last time. Don't worry. She's making her rounds.
Yells at me.
I didn't yell at you. I said respectfully. Like, how cliche is that?
With a very stern mom-like voice, by the way.
I know. Have you ever heard freaking Red Dawn come up and call me mommy? Like, no. I do that.
But I'm a mom of adult kids, so when I get somebody does a mom voice with me, it's very uncomfortable. I don't like it.
Sorry.
Not uncomfortable in the way that like it makes me shiver timbers, but like what the fuck?
I know.
Type of feeling.
I get and like my biggest problem is that like I work with addicts every day, and then I have a 16-year-old, and then I have a freaking husband in prison, and I feel like and then I'm here every night modding, and so like I do tend to just have that, and I acknowledge
you get those mommy moments. I get it
all the freaking time. Like I had to yell at clients tonight to do chores. Like what the fuck? These are straight up adults.
Big has the trifecta. Okay.
I know it's never ending. All right, I'm gonna mute for a second. I gotta go handle something, but I will be listening.
Well, that was fun. Michael, why are you being listen, I'm actually disappointed with you, my friend. We were making so much progress, okay? And then all of a sudden today, you're going full-blown lefty on us. Like, what's going on? You were like middle of the road almost.
Well, let me just say that I really was just trying to say something. And to be honest, what we were talking about like, you know, Canada and shit, all I was trying to get across was that I don't believe that Israel is our greatest ally. That's literally it.
Name a better one.
Multiple countries in NATO.
Oh, no. Okay, perfect. Give us one that's better in NATO.
Mike, you know better than that.
And so,
I would love to hear the answer.
Did you find it anywhere?
Like, why is everyone okay? So, anyways,
look on Maker World and find it. MakerWorld.com.
You better choose wisely because
yes.
I'm going to ask you.
I'm doing stuff
on how they're.
You guys got to find it.
I'm aware. So
MakerWorld.com.
Okay.
How about I give you one?
No helping. No.
I'm actively doing shit.
It's his claim. I mean, if it's taking him this long, I think we're already. Go ahead.
I would probably say the UK.
The UK?
You went to the UK?
Wait, what? Oh, you mean the same UK that got us involved in Iran in 1973? Or 78, excuse me? That UK? Wait, were we?
So right.
Sorry, were we an ally to them, or were they an ally to us? Which way did it go?
Well, I would say that we were an ally to that.
Perfect. So then, can you give me another example of when? And please, if you have to go all the way back to World War II, 1948, that's kind of bullshit, I would think. But like, you can use 1948 if you want. Okay, so give me more of a recent example of how the UK has been a good ally to us versus us to them.
You got me on that.
Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. So again, we aside from Israel, we literally are fucking.
And I don't have like a wood color or anything like that.
NATO, and
FYI.
we are the ones that always come.
I don't know what color you'd even want.
Our defense when we ask. Yet with Israel, it's mutual. Not only mutual in defense. Wait, hold on. Not only mutual in defense, right? But also with technology, with
Just
support like in the
find
Middle
it,
East,
and
like
you can let me know. You
obviously
don't even have to
intel
be
and
here
all
to
of that.
find
Like
it.
I can go down the list of all the good things that Israel does for our
No.
benefit. And by the way, the funding to
Limited.
Israel right now has been completely cut off. Like,
I mean, there's a couple pinks over there somewhere.
we've dispersed $24,000 for the entirety of 2026 so far, and yet they're still on our fucking side.
Purple. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I was just saying that
That's two colors.
I will say this is a little bit of my
Oh,
coming
okay.
at me, but that
What?
Israel
Whoa, I gotta know what it is.
close to us in terms of like intelligence and shit. I will say
Oh,
that.
scroll up. Cross keychain. This is for keychain. You know that, right?
Is a good ally in
Okay.
Europe.
Okay. Like, Lord.
Okay, so when did Japan
Just
come
letting
to
you the
our aid
fuck know.
specifically versus us coming to their aid?
Well, I was just the reason why I'm making that point is that doesn't.
What was the answer, Chris?
No, I was saying it's an easy
What?
answer.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah, because I would be scrolling through it, but I'm trying to look up your shit.
And mind you, keep in mind, right after World War II
No,
ended,
you won it.
we didn't even fucking support Israel for another
almost. I don't think your nana like begged for you to
68,
end up.
almost to 19, almost to
Yeah,
like
meaning
mid
you
70s
won
to
it.
the 80s is when we started issuing our
Yes.
full-on support, right? That's 30 fucking years.
Like,
of them
Lord,
standing
you guys
on their
annoy me
own
enough.
with their enemies
Let's go. I got it.
surrounding them, mind you. So I would say they're pretty strong as a people group, right? They're pretty strong and they're pretty fucking independent if they can handle that shit for that long.
Well, the reason why I would say why Japan is a good ally to us is that don't they host the majority of our troops that are in that area, like abroad?
Okinawa. But we have troops in all sorts of countries. What does that have to do with them being our ally?
Well, I don't think we. I think
just let them go.
Well, I would say that someone who, if we have troops in like a country that's not our own, I would say that they probably would have to be an ally of ours.
Is Iraq our ally?
No.
Okay, we have troops in Iraq.
Well, I mean, I'm like actively fighting.
No, we have a base
Yeah.
in Iraq. What do you mean?
Yeah, we have.
The same way that
Well, I know
they're
we
not
have bases
actively
there.
fighting in Japan either, but we have a military presence in Japan. So like if you're using that as your casual, like they're our ally, right? Well, you don't think the same when it comes to Iraq just because we have military people there.
Oh, are you saying that Japan isn't a good ally to us?
I think they are an ally. I would not quantify them as a good ally.
Is there any ally that you would characterize as quote good besides Israel?
I mean, honestly, right now as it stands, like if we're building a scale.
No. He's trying to trap you.
No. I would even say no. I think Israel, hands down, is our best ally. Formally on paper, formally through all of. If we're going to do a metric system, right, and we're going to grade each ally by the same metric, all the different segments that we want to see an ally contribute on that list. Israel checks all the boxes.
I would say Japan is actually probably a better ally right now than Britain and France and these guys that won't let us fly our planes off of our bases.
That's
Japan is gets 70% of their oil. They've told Trump they'll.
But why?
I don't know. Why? What? I was starting to talk and I didn't get to say anything.
Go ahead.
What are you questioning me on?
Go ahead.
No, but what was why did you question me right away? What did you?
Why is Japan one of our greatest partners?
I didn't say greatest, but they've got our backs right now. They told Trump that they'll help us in trying to get the strait settled down. They said they can contribute minesweeping and anti-piracy mission stuff with us if we need.
Have
So
they
they're
done
at
it yet,
least
though?
offering stuff.
Have they done it?
No, that's what they've offered it.
Well,
Our
that's
own
good that
allies
they've
aren't
offered,
offering
right?
anything.
No,
What's that?
but Israel is literally actively fighting
I
with
agree with
us
you.
on the front. You know,
I'm with you on that.
Okay.
But I'm saying right now, I feel like they are a better ally than some of our own NATO allies that won't even let us fly our planes off their land.
So, I agree. So therefore, whenever Trump decides that he wants to remove the United States from NATO because they're not doing the things that they are supposed to do.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Well, I do think that we need to be in NATO. Does anyone disagree with that?
No,
Yes.
I disagree with that.
No,
Okay,
I don't.
yeah, I just opened up a rabbit hole.
NATO,
Yeah.
again, Michael, you've heard me say it 1,001 times. NATO is a relic of the Cold War past that has not helped the United States. Our allies are not our allies, and our allies that we have should not be our allies anymore because they're not serving their own interest, one, and two, they're not serving the interest of the United States. I mean, we could point at our second oldest ally, technically, and point to the United Kingdom and then France, who cannot even get their own navies out of their own fucking shipyards. They're not serving the interests of themselves. So, but we should come to their defense and come to Europe's defense any single time that they want for us to help them out with situations that have nothing to do with the United States in the slightest with what's going on with Ukraine, while they can't even help their own selves out by keeping their own sovereignty. They don't even know what their country identity is anymore by allowing people to overrun their country and take over their country as a whole. No, we should not be allies with people that cannot help themselves, let alone help us. And again, back to NATO, it is a Cold War relic that is not needed anymore. We should get rid of NATO altogether and create something different that encompasses all nations that want to be a part of it. Like the stupidest thing NATO did was denying Russia to come into NATO because that caused us this 35 years now of proxy wars all around the world that the United States is fighting Russia indirectly and then strengthening their relations with China when China is our biggest adversary. We should take Russia away from China altogether, keep them on our side, keep them on a short leash, and let fucking China just fade into obscurity. The only reason China is as big as it is because of the China and Russia cooperation. They don't work together because they like each other. It's out of necessity, and it's to take down the United States as the world hyperpower.
Well, yeah, I understand that. Well, oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. You started first, Mike.
Yeah, I was gonna say I understand that plans was made a while ago, but I'm saying that if we decide to, like, say, fuck it, the allies that we have aren't pulling their own weight, we spend too much on them, I would say that we should have a really good plan ahead of time if we're like thinking from withdrawing from the alliance to, like, make sure that we, like, have a good plan before we just do that.
Yeah, we could point to the board of peace.
Can I? Yeah,
That's a starting
I
point.
was. Hey, look
but
what I was just about to bring up. Hold up, you got to see this. I'm not even kidding. I was about to ask for a big screen.
Understand what
Damn,
the
hold on.
DSA is doing?
Oh shit! What the hell?
I don't really know what this has to do with what we're talking
Here,
about.
I'm going to show you
no,
something.
yeah.
I think that this is really important when we're talking about allyship. Can I just get the big box real quick? Is that okay? I don't know if like this is even allowed anymore, but I just want to show you this, right? This is the member states of the Board of Peace, okay? What I find to be really interesting when you look at this, how many of the Board of Peace members are NATO?
None.
Yeah, isn't that fucking weird? So, like,
I mean, Turkey.
You
got Turkey.
Okay, Turkey, yeah.
Yeah.
But aside from Turkey, right? Why aren't any of the European allies on this fucking Board of Peace list?
Yep.
Why is that?
I think Morocco's in NATO.
Is Morocco? I don't know. Is Morocco? I don't think so.
I know they're the United States' longest ally, so for them to not be in NATO would be crazy.
Well, but the point is the European countries aren't here that are a part of NATO, right? So like this is the concern that I have. Like if they really do care about being a partner and a good ally with America, they should have jumped on this list. Like the fact that some of them didn't even respond. Some of them just wanted to be observers, which is weird. Why not just be a part of it? I mean, Turkey's a NATO, right? So why being a NATO member doesn't eliminate you from becoming a member as well.
But then you become
it's
a
not
US
a conflict of interest, is what I'm saying.
or you're illegal and you can vote, and the same thing happens, right?
Wait, say that again.
So the problem is that all these people are allowed to vote.
Well, I don't know how they're voting. I don't know. Actually, I'm not really sure how voting. I'm pretty sure. Well, Trump is basically, there is an executive board, and I don't think it includes everybody on that list. No, it doesn't. Gaza executive board. That's fucking fun.
What put the nail in the coffin for NATO for me was when when Trump, got mad at him and put the 10% tariff on the European Union.
By the way, sorry,
then,
hold on. Canada's was rescinded. Their invitation was rescinded. I think Trump said, "Fuck you, Canada."
You don't care about
That's awesome.
And these are the ones that declined. This is what fucking blows my mind. This fucking blows my mind. They literally just straight up declined. France, Ireland, New Zealand, Slovenia, Spain, Sweden, Vatican City, and Ukraine. Ukraine of all fucking people. Ukraine! The one that we've been funding in the tune of $320 billion to help them defend their fucking border.
They went in NATO. That's their problem.
No, but there's non-NATO. A lot of these people aren't NATO, is what I'm saying. So why would they decline to participate when we've been literally defending their asses?
I just find it hilarious that Canada was shut out of the U.S., Mexico talks regarding the renewal of the North America trade deal.
The NAFTA thing?
Yeah, I find that fucking hilarious.
But do you see, Michael?
They dug their own grave. Canada.
Yeah, I got you turned up, and I respect your opinion. Yeah, and
you see what I'm saying? Like when we get to the nitty gritty and we start really digging in beyond like the pale, right? Like we have NATO alliances, which were, by the way, they are benefiting from us way more than we're benefiting from them financially, specifically. Right. And then yet they're not here wanting to be a part of the board of peace that's supposed to have some global like peace initiatives or something to that structure or effect. Like that says everything we need to know.
I mean, I'm going to be real with you. I would probably say that your view probably has more merit, to be honest. But I'm just kind of frightened to if we're thinking about withdrawing from NATO, we are, no matter they're bad allies or allies or good allies, it seems like we're kind of going to be all on our own if we withdraw from that.
Michael? What's going to happen if we pull out of NATO?
We're going to have to get all of our bases out of all those countries, which means we will probably have less of a global foothold in the world since we don't have those bases there anymore, because technically they're not allies since we're not really. I would probably say that would probably affect trade between those countries, especially regardless.
Lopsided trade deals. I mean, there's so many lopsided trade deals with all those countries anyway. And I guarantee the United States pulls out of NATO tomorrow, the majority of the nations in NATO probably would follow suit with us, with the exception of a few.
Well, I know we're the unspoken leader of NATO, Enzo, but
no, I know. I'm just curious. What is the major ramifications that's going to happen when we pull out of NATO?
The major ramification that I'm thinking of right now is that I feel like I feel like that we would lose a big global foothold if we are no longer in NATO. That's all I think.
By the way, Morocco is not a part of NATO.
I looked it up. They're
not
major NATO ally, whatever the fuck that means.
But not even an official. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But what if
especially like if we're just saying, yeah, we have the border peace, that's good enough, and we have all these countries who have already declined to be a part of the border peace, it seems kind of risky that if we just leave NATO where all those countries who declined already are in, it just seems a little risky in my opinion.
I mean,
By the
here's
way,
the way.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they refuse to be in our. They refuse to be in the board of peace. Yet they're. If we left NATO, they'd be left alone. We
Well,
wouldn't.
yeah, but we will no longer have they will no longer be considered allies. We'll
here,
probably
let's
be
go down a list of our NATO allies. Listen, this is going to be a fun experiment, okay, or whatever exercise instead of experiment.
Sure.
Let's go down the list of our NATO partners and tell me what benefit they have provided us, like a specific benefit. I think this will be good. So number one, I'm going to go by alphabetical order. How about Albania?
I have no idea.
How about nothing?
Okay,
right?
no,
Like,
okay,
literally nothing.
we're not going to be doing this because, like, I can understand that I'm probably not going to be able to, give you specifics on what the
Okay, well,
majority of
no,
those
if you
countries
can't,
do.
you don't have to for each country. If you don't know, like, we'll just call them a dud. Let's just call. We should know something that they're benefiting America or that they have, right? Something
What
after
about
World
when?
War
Do you
II.
have? Do you have when they were in? Like when was Albania
Yes,
put into NATO?
yes,
When did
yes.
Albania come into
2009.
NATO? Okay, you
2009.
know what? You don't know what's bad about that? Albania should have never been in NATO because they were the whole reason a lot of the Yugoslavian war happened, the civil war over there. They came into Kosovo and overran the place.
There you
That was a
go.
big part of it. So why are they in it? But that was part of the deal. That was the one thing I really made me mad about Bush was he made a deal. The ethnic Albanians, remember that term?
Mm-hmm.
It made it sound like they were the minority, didn't it? They weren't the minority.
I don't know if I caught on
I
to that.
always
I was
thought
a
this
little
way.
young at the time, so I don't think I caught on to that.
Anyway, I dated a woman from Croatia, but anyway, the Albanians were a big part of the problem actually.
Okay, so next on the list is Belgium. Belgium.
When
all I know about Belgium is that they beat us in the World Cup.
So we are going to call them a dud as well. Okay, perfect. Next, Bulgaria.
Dud.
Dud. Perfect. Canada.
Okay, well, this one I can give you something.
Perfect. Yay.
I would say that Canada is one of our largest trading partners in terms of, exports, not imports, because we don't really import, but the majority of exports, along with Mexico. I would also say that regardless of how, useless they may seem, it seems like they provide, a deterrent. If someone, a country wants to invade the United States, they're like, oh yeah, they got to deal with Canada and Mexico too. It's not just the United States.
I'll accept that. Actually, I like that. I like that. That is a proper logical explanation. Then yes, I like it. Let's stick. Okay, Canada can stay on the list. Okay, except that their invitation was rescinded, which that's a whole nother fucking whatever. Okay, Croatia.
I did not know they were in NATO, so I have no idea.
I don't think that they've ever done anything, actually. 2009 also. I find that to be interesting because Croatia was one of the countries that went like full socialism, then rolled it back, and then integrated more of like this idea of like gentle socialism, like social safety nets. They basically realized they did the wrong thing.
But they were already
anyhow,
they were communists before.
They went communist, then they rolled it back to socialism, and then they rolled it back even further. So I don't know why they're a part of NATO because I don't know what Croatia has ever contributed to the United States ever. Did they fight any wars with us? Does anybody know? Because I can't think of any.
World War II.
I'll look it up if you want.
Well, no, after World War, no, you have to remember after they became a NATO ally.
Oh, no.
Right? Because like we have to mark it by when they were they became members, which is 2009. So, okay, Czech Republic. How about that?
Gone.
No, they're useless. Oh.
Ping pong. Okay, Denmark.
Gone.
Ping pong. Estonia.
Oh shit! Are they?
Country's name is that?
It's a country.
Estonia?
Estonia.
That's a horrible name. So nothing. Yeah.
Okay, ping pong, Finland.
Gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Money.
They were
How
like the
about
last one to
this
be
big-
entered in.
The last one, I think it was Finland. Wait,
Yeah, Finland.
2023.
Mhm.
Hold on, I think it was Finland.
Yeah, Finland was the last one, if I remember.
Yeah, it was.
Most recent ones who joined.
Yep.
Yeah, Finland and
So
Switzerland, I believe.
they haven't been a part of it for very long, so they can get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
Let's send them into Iran and see if they can. Let's see how they can do.
Now this is a favorite.
This is your
for
chance
most
to show us
people.
what you can contribute.
This is yeah, exactly. This is a fun one for most people because they love this country so much, especially the bread and maybe only the bread. But France,
I mean, I'm sure they've done some things. I know.
Yeah,
No,
I'm sure they have done something.
well, they've also started a lot of
wave the
wars.
white
They kind of they stir the pot a lot. They fucking start shit a lot. Is the problem? Like they pull us into a lot of conflicts.
Yeah, but
they make
had
good
some military
jets, that's all.
people in Iraq.
They make good jets.
Okay, what have they given to us? Not what we've like.
Oh, I'm
what
sorry, I
we've
didn't
done.
know the
Yeah,
topic.
that was it. Like, what has France done for us specifically?
Not a damn thing.
Well, I think since like
been
I can give you, like,
hold on, been a
general
liability and put the Ayatollah in power in Iran.
Yeah,
they're our oldest ally. So I would say
no, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Morocco's our oldest ally, buddy.
No, no, I think it's France.
Morocco was our first. Hold on, Morocco was the first country to ever recognize the country of the United States. They were our first ally.
Let me go fact check. Hold on.
Fact check that.
Now Germany is on the list next, right? Germany, and it was a two-part. West Germany came into the fold in NATO in
Okay, I was wrong.
1955,
Enzo, my bad.
and then proper Germany came into the fold in 1990. But what has Germany done for us since 1990? Anybody?
I'd
I
have
was
to
gonna
look
say
it
they
up
have killed a lot of us.
Sold a lot of oil to Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what?
Have they
Anything
done
else?
anything?
No.
No.
Nothing. Let me.
Okay, so ping pong next. Okay, Greece.
Not damn.
Oh, ping pong, 100%.
Okay, ping pong.
Greece takes fucking breaks at 1 to 4.
So they take naps most of the afternoon, most of
I
the
want to live in
days.
that country.
I love it. I need to go to Greece. It's on my top of my list of places to go. Okay, Hungary. How about Hungary?
Oh no.
Ping pong.
Ping pong. Okay, Iceland. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, Iceland's gonna let us have their Iceland.
Yeah,
retreat.
we have.
We have a
Nobody
base
can
there.
say. See, I've already gotten almost halfway down the list, and like nobody can say what any of these countries
Be
have done
gone.
as good allies for America. This is a good exercise.
Well, I
Do you
named
agree?
one.
Now,
Okay,
look,
Italy is next.
I'm sure
God, no.
Italy's done something.
You can't count on the Italians for fucking anything. As an Italian, don't count on them for shit. They're gonna flip flop
Except for good
sides no matter
pasta.
what.
Pasta.
That's it.
Uh-huh.
You can count on them to wave the white flag.
They don't even raise the white flag. They just switch teams.
Well, there's that.
They don't even have an acceptance date. This is weird. I don't see an acceptance. Oh, it was both. Okay, they came in with. Wait, what the fuck? With Iceland in 1949? Okay, they came in at the same time. That's why. Okay. Latvia.
No, absolutely not.
I couldn't
Bing
find
bong.
it
A
on
lot
the
of those
map.
countries are bordering Russia. That's a big part of why they're in there. That's about it.
Yeah, right. But if they weren't bordering, if they weren't in NATO, maybe Russia wouldn't be fucking so mad and attacking.
That is part of it. Well, they don't want
Exactly.
Ukraine in. That was their number one thing. No
Yeah,
Ukraine.
we made a gentleman's agreement with them in the 80s and the 90s, right? Gorbachev. That we wouldn't start surrounding them with our NATO, like we would have a buffer zone, that we wouldn't be right on their borders, and here we are 50 years later or whatever. Okay, Lithuania.
Pretty women.
Jesus Christ, where's these responses, guys? Come on now.
That was
Okay.
Lithuanians in the Russian.
So
is
another
a
ping
Slavic
pong, can we
country.
agree? Another
Yeah,
ping pong.
yeah,
Okay.
no.
This one's fun. How about Luxembourg?
Luxembourg? You sure that's not part of Germany?
I was gonna
It's
say, is that
by itself. It's
By
its own
itself.
country.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that they should probably join the nation because I've never heard of Luxembourg before.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Okay.
Never heard of
How
Luxembourg.
about Montenegro?
Yeah, I'm sure they've done something. Donated horses to us, or
They've donated horses to us.
I mean, they sound pretty backwards. That's one of my point.
Okay, so another ping pong. Let's just call it a ping pong. Okay, how about the Netherlands?
Another thing.
Okay, another ping pong. North Macedonia.
Yeah, ping pong.
Heard of that?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, how about Norway?
Hey, Norway's
Don't we
doing
have
really
bases
good
there?
in the soccer.
Don't we have yeah, but don't
Well,
we
we
have bases
literally
there?
have bases in a lot of these countries, not all of them, but we do already. So that's not enough to call them an ally, though. And being a part of NATO, where literally we're supplying them financially and militarily, we're
But they're the
benefiting them
Vikings,
more than they're
turn out. We can't be mad at them.
A lot of this is
Okay.
though from the Cold War, right?
Now, this is actually my favorite on the list. Like, really, actually, I'm not being facetious. My favorite, because I think that this is a winning country for real, and it always has been, is Poland.
Yes,
Except for World War II.
Yes,
But they're
Fucking
based.
Texas of the Texas of Europe.
Yes, exactly. They're fucking based. I love
We'll
Poland.
keep them.
Yes, we will keep Poland. I agree.
That's
I
it.
agree.
They're the only ones right now that like Russia. They're like, go ahead, fuck with us. We dare you.
Yeah,
It's crazy. Also,
And they're
Poland's actually.
99.5% Polish.
I just looked it up. Poland actually spends a higher percent, not like amount of money, but a higher percent on their defense than the United States in terms of NATO. So that's just a little fun fact.
Yeah, so they've always been really good. This is why I said they should stay, not just because like their location right next to Russia, well, near Russia, but they do need the defense no matter what because of what happened in World War II. But the reason why is because they're the only country who has kept up with the contributions compared to their GDP towards NATO. So like one of the only ones who have been consistently paying in.
Yeah, that's good.
So Poland is a winner.
And I'm half Polish, so there's that.
Right now we have Poland and Canada.
Sure, yeah. Out of all these. Okay, how about Portugal?
Oh, fuck Portugal.
Okay. We don't get any benefit. When has the Portuguese ever fought with us alongside in a battle?
A lot of this is World War II.
I don't know.
They screwed over the Brazilians real good when they dumped
Their
out on them
ass.
in the 90s.
Okay, another ping pong. Awesome. Okay, Romania.
Oh, Romania's got good skaters. We got to give them some credit for that.
What is with your responses?
Romania literally was imprisoning Christian pastors and preachers and Christians and like
ping pong.
They're fucking horrible. Ping pong. In fact, that happened to a good friend.
Bad people.
We have really good friends from Romania, and they fled to the United States. But our friend's dad, and we love him dearly. He's an amazing man. But anyhow, he's a Christian, and he was like preaching, not preaching in a pulpit, but like sharing the gospel. And he got arrested and jailed in Romania. So
yeah, they're
fucking
mean
horrible.
bastards over there. I've read some articles.
Slovakia.
It's all part of. That's all part of the old Yugoslavia.
Well, I'll give you one turn up. They're one of the few countries that joined the Board of Peace.
Okay, well then they're more of an ally than any of the others except for Poland and Canada. Okay, Slovenia.
Another part of it's another Yugoslavian country.
So, wait, did you say Slovakia?
There's Slovakia and Slovenia, and they both joined. Yeah, there's two separate countries.
Yeah, no.
Okay, how about Spain?
Spain?
Okay,
yeah.
I feel like Spain has done something.
No, what just happened? No, hold on. They're a NATO ally, right? We're looking for the best ally out of the NATO countries, right? Who's done more than Israel. Let's just find one that does more than Israel. And Spain just basically threw us the big fucking middle finger and didn't allow our jets to depart from their airways. Yeah. So how about fuck Spain right now? How about that?
Yeah, fuck Spain again.
Okay.
That's what Trump said. We're not buying shit
Did
from
he?
Spain anymore. Yeah, he's pissed.
That's funny. How about Sweden?
Oh, they got pretty good.
Can I look this up? I haven't been looking it up, but can I look it up?
Yeah, look it up.
Yeah.
Okay, because
I'm sure there's some in there, to be fair, that we don't have the facts right in front of us. They did something, but 1%.
Well, no, but if they were really good partners, right? Like we should all know a prime thing that they have contributed to the United States for our benefit.
Okay, so turn it up. This is just what I've been reading, so take it with a grain of salt, all right? So It says Sweden is a close ally of the United States, mainly because they partner on NATO integration, space exploration, and technological agreements. Sweden is also a major economic partner, a historical colonizer, and contributor to American culture through companies like IKEA, Spotify, and Volvo.
So they could do those things without being in NATO, correct? All of those things.
They could.
But true, but space exploration? Come on now.
Well, all these guys, I mean,
we partner with non-NATO people
about,
all the time for space exploration
didn't they
for real?
Join,
and
didn't they
innovation.
just join when the whole Ukraine thing broke out? I mean,
wait, for real, turn up?
No,
I didn't know that.
Okay.
Wait, no, you know what? You're actually, I'm so sorry. It was 2024.
Yeah, I knew it was just.
You're right.
Yeah, they got the shit scared of.
Yeah, because they were always neutral, all those countries.
Yeah, it seems so.
Okay, so they've only been in there for a minute, and they have IKEA, and I do kind of like IKEA. Okay, so
like
they
Spotify
can maybe
too.
stay. They can maybe stay. Just kidding. Okay, how about next? Turkey.
Hell no.
No,
yeah, hell to the fuck no.
Fuck them, no.
They're like enemies among their enemies. That's what they do with that.
They're back in fucking Iran. Like, how the fuck are they in NATO?
So here's what's crazy, right? Iran is also sitting on the fucking UN Council. Like, hello, why are they on the UN's council?
For human rights and women's rights and disarmament, which is a joke.
So I do think Turkey accepted the Board of Peace invitation as a how do I put this? As a fucking almost like a mole, you know, like when it's like keep your friends close but your enemies closer type of relationship there.
But I will say this: Turkey back in the 70s and 80s, they gave us a lot of access to that part of the world with us having a military base there. I thought.
But we have Israel. We don't need them.
I know, but I'm saying that's how they kind of get in with the U.S.
It's a good buffer between the USSR, Russia, and the Middle East too.
You don't think that they have any ties to Russia?
Oh yeah,
of course they do. But I'm saying
everybody.
Okay, so they're not a good ally. But at the end of the day, they're not a good ally. They're a ping
No.
Well, yeah,
not a good
ally.
Never a good ally.
Mexico's in NATO, right? So
no, Mexico is not in NATO. I only have one country left, single country left, and we've had a lot of ping pong so far. The last and final one is the United Kingdom.
Oh, that's the one.
The supposed Americans' closest ally.
Yeah,
I believe I don't know what they've spent to help us, but I know they have done some joint missions with us. I'll give them that.
I was gonna say, let me look this one up.
Outside of World War II, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm curious. Outside of World War II, and how we assisted them in 1978, they pulled us into that in 1978. What else have they done?
I mean, I don't have the information. I know. This is not.
Well, the UK is this. I'm reading this. The UK is the single largest foreign investor in the United States and has committed tens of billions to U.S. tech and defense companies through NATO, sustaining millions of American jobs.
They're just being assholes right now.
Well, yeah, well, sure, but also I would say that UK should stay.
Okay, so can we say UK kind of teeter-totters on maybe not? Like we can't really identify anything like super specific that they help us with, is what I'm saying.
They're not like an enemy, right? Like they
No, we're not talking about enemies. We're just talking about who is the best ally, right? Like we were talking about, just so those who don't know why we're here, we're trying to find a better ally than Israel. And when NATO always gets brought up in the equation, right? Now we have to go through all those supposed allies, and we're finding out that most of them are really not allies at all. They don't do shit for us.
Okay, so I would say that let's just keep UK in there, okay?
Okay, so now we have Canada, UK, shit, hold on, I gotta go back to my list, damn it. Oh, and Poland. Okay, so we have UK, because some of them just recently joined, like Sweden, so we don't really know where the hell they're going to stand in a few years. But UK, Poland, and so far Canada are the
the ones that didn't get ping pong completely. So then out of those three, when we're comparing with Israel, what have they done to exceed what Israel has done in terms of allyship?
I don't think anybody can match that.
Exactly.
Wait,
Well, hold on.
okay.
Did Israel participate in Afghanistan and Iraq?
I don't know.
Yes.
Because all the other NATO guys did.
Wait, are you sure? Hold on. I'm pretty sure they did. Hold on.
England had a lot of boots on the ground, but I thought they would put some ships in the action with Iraq and Afghanistan.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they put some. They were pretty much in there.
Yeah, hold on. Let me double check.
The question is that the countries I want to know. So I guess Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Belarus, and Ukraine are not. Those are the ones that border Russia. That's the border that why they don't want Ukraine in, or any of those guys.
Yeah, but Ukraine's the only one that stood up to Russia, and they're doing pretty fucking good for 4 years. I'm impressed.
Oh,
I am too.
Impressed with what? I mean, they stood up.
They survived for 4 years.
Yeah, but now they're pulling old men off the streets, walking their dog and riding their bike. While Russia's not even sent in their best of the best. Russia sent in like school teachers and janitors.
No, I understand.
Russia's lost 1.5 mil though, man. That's a lot of people.
I will say
that's sad. That's
a lot of soldiers.
But
wait, you know what? One of the
Ukraine's lost 600,000.
I don't think Israel did send any troops into Afghanistan, but I think I know
They
why.
didn't.
Because that was the same time frame where they were dealing with the Intifada, correct?
Yeah, 1.5 nothing.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it was literally. So they were literally dealing with like 3 terrorist attacks every day.
Yeah, they provided us with intelligence though throughout the entirety, where NATO nations refused to go in. Even in 2003, they refused to do anything. They barely gave us any support when we went in after 2001. In post 2003, they only helped out after we toppled Saddam. That's when they started letting us use their bases. Like, they didn't really do anything in the GWAT. Like, barely anything in the GWAT, I mean.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I know that, like I said, Ukraine. I want to get this off. I want to say this real quick. That first week when Russia rolled all those tanks down the road and they thought it was just going to be like, Crimea, and they got all blown up. I was like, oh, okay, they're serious,
Oh, they've destroyed their tanks, man.
That's why I like fucking 100.
Yeah, Ukraine's kicking ass, right?
Fuck.
Yeah, but that first week, bro,
destroyed Russia's tanks.
Dude, they lined them all up like it was a fucking parade.
Well, the other thing is though, the funny thing is Ukraine is who built all the military stuff for Russia.
Right.
From way back, World War II and on. So they've got the technology. They've got the people that, they got that know-how. Russia's just got unlimited people to send to the slaughter.
No.
Tucko, look, bro, to be honest with you, they want the western side of Ukraine because it's got oil in the sand. They already got Crimea, and Crimea gives them access to all the ocean, or I don't know if that's a sea or ocean over there.
The Black Sea. The Black Sea is what they want access to.
Yeah, but they have access to all the oil now under the water, so that's what they're really after.
Yeah,
they'll stop, but they want 30% of the country.
And part of that's our fault though too for cutting them off, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I just want to know, does anybody have the answer to this?
Oh, no.
Why I have a singular, freshly folded black towel, and my cat found that to be the only location in the entire house she wants to rest her head on. Anybody know why these cats do this?
Yeah, he's putting his fur in it.
No idea.
You off.
Like, of all the freaking, there's a whole ass bed, and I have a little square of a towel that's black that just came out of the freaking dryer, and she's literally laying on that shit. Nowhere else.
Because you're talking to us and not paying attention.
Don't Russians are in the Donbass region. Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Donbass region is Russian separate. They're supporters.
That's how that shit kicked off to begin with. All those people.
Right wing militia. Yep.
We don't want to be part of Europe.
Was Romania always part of Yugoslavia, or was that part Russia?
No, I think it was Yugoslavia.
It wasn't it? Yeah, Romania, Serbia, Bulgaria.
No, I had
Macedonia.
a guy work for me from Romania in Florida.
How do you pronounce this? Akvaz, AHVAZ, is under attack by the U.S. Army. Tactical ballistic missiles launched from Kuwait. Iran's getting fucked up. Still, like,
I still think that we should use one of our more deadly weapons, but fuck it, right? Let's just keep dipping our feet into the river, but not fully going in.
Yeah, it's expensive what they're doing too with those things. I honestly think, and I hate to say it, it's brutal, but you tell everybody, look, all the southern shit's gonna disappear. You carpet bomb that shit.
Wall Street Journal is saying President Trump is leaning towards expanding U.S. military operations in Iran after days of briefings from top aide U.S. officials. Options include expanding airstrikes, bombing Pickaxe Mountain, and seizing Iran islands near the Hormuz to break the gridlock.
No, I think Tucker should go over there and solve it.
No, I think bomb the islands and just wipe out anything that is going to prevent the ships getting through the strait along the coastline, and then just keep up with the blockade.
The blockade was killing them, man. I wish we never should have pulled that blockade.
Money's cut off.
It's the
But we
money.
have to realize that there are some, not all, but there are some Iranian citizens who don't agree with what their government's doing.
Majority of them don't agree, but at the same time, it's kind of hard for them to do anything. Every time they try to speak out, they get unalived.
Yeah, that was one good comment.
I hear you talk about that every night with people.
I read it. I read it in the news, guys. How are you going to take? I don't care if it's 5 million people that want change, and none of them have the guns, and the rest do. It doesn't work that way.
Right, never does, and that's the only thing, and that's why we have weapons. If we lose our weapons, we're in the same boat.
I feel bad for them, to be honest. They don't deserve this.
But Kuwait, it's time for Kuwait and Saudi Arabia and fucking United Emirates to fucking start shooting at them.
Well, they are.
Exactly, because
I mean,
UAE
heavy duty though.
getting...
They can go in there, boots on the ground, and run through there.
Well, no, I don't know if the UAE has a big enough military to put the boots on the ground like we could. But
Saudi Arabia, between Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, and Qatar, and UAE,
have they been hitting Saudi Arabia too?
All them fuckers. Iran is shooting at these people.
I know they were their first targets.
Yep.
Iran targeted them first.
It's time for them to buck up and start fucking crossing that Persian Gulf, man.
I've been reading some news about it. Like, they should be like they're like, I wonder if these people are going to get involved, and why would you let your hotels and everything be blown up?
It's sad that if Trump gets those guys involved and our allies still don't help us, that's pretty sad.
Yeah.
Again, they're all ping pongs. That's why.
Well, I would hope England would finally get off their ass and step in, but they usually wait till it's almost over.
Here, I'm going to tell you why UK should not be on the list. Let me give you a primary example, Michael, if you didn't already know this. Okay. You know how, like, after the Russia-Ukraine situation popped off, how a lot of liberals were bringing up the Budapest Memorandum?
Yes.
As their defense of why we should defend Ukraine and support Ukraine and all the things. Well, first of all, that was based strictly on if there was a nuclear situation. But that's not even the part that bothers me about it. The UK was the first sign-on country, then France. And then if that didn't work, the UN was supposed to come in as like the peacekeeper. Now, here's what's funny about that. The UK, were they sending money and equipment over to Ukraine from day one? Did France do that shit? No. Right? So they were the first two sign-on countries, and they're supposedly allies in NATO, yet they didn't do shit to help. We were the ones who did everything.
And they gave some tanks, and then they did some training. That was it. Paris.
Yeah, exactly. So the point is see, again, I don't give a shit about trade because we can do trade through, agreements and arrangements. Like, that doesn't bother me. What bothers me is when we have an actual military agreement, a military alliance and they are just taking advantage of us continuously.
No, I'm saying the French
okay.
They did some training, not trade. They did training for the.
No, I know. I was talking to Michael's point earlier about how they're a trade partner. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I can understand that if we let's just say the main reason why we want to stay in NATO is because of trade. I think that we can easily, just drop out and create, the trade alliances with all those nations that we trade with, right? But also, I would say that historically, would you guys agree? I mean, regardless of if they have done anything for us, but the UK and the United States have been close in terms of the country to country, or is that just me?
That's just you. I would say, though, under Joe Biden's 4-year terror reign of our country, we definitely got close to what UK is now currently dealing with. If that's what you mean by close.
Yeah.
We'll be there in a minute.
Are you talking about all the Muslims being in their country?
Yeah. And all the other people. But yeah, a lot of Muslims are in their country.
Yeah, they
right
let
now.
too many fucking people in.
So did we.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
So did we.
So we match with them on that. Sure. I would. Yeah, sure.
I think they should stay. So I think we have 3 countries in total.
I don't know if they should. I actually vote to veto them from the group.
Well, for me, and
this is a democracy, so we vote.
But
I don't even think veto is a correct word, but whatever. You know what I meant.
There's other things with the UK that they haven't helped us with. A lot of different things.
Oh yeah, look, the one thing that these guys do, a lot of them, they buy military stuff from us, right? And that's like how they soften it. Like Saudi Arabia, they bought all those jets, Yet, and I'm not being hypocritical, but they also killed a man that was from Israel. There was a news journalist that they didn't like, in an embassy in the United States.
Wait, Saudi did? What do you wait? What?
Look it up.
Wait, what did they do?
They literally kidnapped the guy. They couldn't prove it, but they kidnapped a journalist that was making fun of, the whatever Buddhist or not Buddhist, Muslim, a god, and he just was very critical of them all the time.
Are you saying Saudi Arabia government did that, or
they couldn't prove it, but it was like their CIA is what they said.
When was this?
Look at it. It's been 5-7 years ago.
I mean, that's kind of recent, actually. I was thinking you were going to say 20 or so.
Like everybody was tripping out because Trump was like fine with it, he moved on. Like we couldn't prove.
Can you fact check that or find the date?
I'm not making it up.
I'm bringing it up right now.
I know it was.
I remember what he's talking about.
Oh shoot! This is kind of off topic, but Enzo, and turn it up. I just was doing my search on the webs, and apparently the Democrat Socialists actually are. Oh wait, you want to say something?
Oh no, yeah, I was bringing up the whole Saudi journalist thing.
My bad, sorry.
So Jamal Khashoggi, a Saudi journalist whose killing was widely linked to the Crown Prince and the Saudi state. This is 2018.
So it was a Saudi journalist.
Yeah.
Not an Israeli? Wait, I'm so confused.
No, but I'm saying they literally cut him in pieces. It was not nice.
Who cut him up though? Who?
The CIA.
Apparently, so it's widely linked to the Saudi Crown Prince and the Saudi state. But it has not ever been proven that the Saudi Prince and the state of Saudi Arabia had anything to do with it. It's been widely speculated.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, even if you bring that up, right? Like Saudi is another kind of turkey, in my opinion. I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. I actually think it's very strange that they've suddenly shifted gears and now are supportive of the state of Israel. And to me, I'm sorry, as a Christian, my spidey senses are way up. Okay, MBS, their prince, I'm watching him. I'm just gonna put it like that. I won't even get into the prophetic side of things, but yeah.
He's best friends with Trump, though. Trump loves him.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. Trump loves him. They're best friends.
They're not.
They did a deal for a bunch of jets. And
here comes chaos.
Dude, they literally bought $2 billion worth of his son-in-law's stupid fund that's losing money. Like, they love, they're doing everything they can to get in with Trump.
Well, I
Wait,
get
well,
it.
wait,
You know
oh
why I
my
think
God.
Guys, rich as
Piano,
fuck.
That's so stupid.
I think this is all your fault. That's what I think.
Yeah.
But do you remember when Trump said he was going to add 20% fee, and then he had to change his mind the next day because he realized that when they told him that that's actually like piracy?
But
Remember that part?
but besides turn up, thank you for doing that. That's
You know how
actually
fucking
intriguing.
embarrassing that is that we have to fucking
Yeah.
deal, like as Americans, we have to be associated with that fucking. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, dude.
Yeah, he has no
I'm
idea
not
what
a
he's
fan.
doing.
I'm not a fan of Trump piano. I don't know why you're
He does
pointing that
know what
out.
he's doing,
It's fucking
No, but
smart,
Hoff
dude.
but
You're the
loves Trump.
dumbass that
The
thinks
Hoff,
that you
the
know
Hoff
what
loves
it's
Trump.
supposed to be doing.
The Hoff says
so
he's playing 4D chess.
So
yeah.
here we go. President Donald Trump and MBS is what I call him, Mohammed bin Salman, finalized major U.S. Saudi agreements covering defense, semiconductors, AI, and civil nuclear energy, with Saudi investment commitments increasing to almost $1 trillion. They're committing $1 trillion to the United States, right? So when you say he's dumb and he doesn't know what he's doing, he absolutely does. And by the way, during a Iranian conflict, it's better, even though they might be a frenemy, it's better to keep them close than far away, because then we'll have to deal with two fucking countries next to each other.
Yeah,
You dummy.
Trump is giving them. First of all, those companies. If you look at in the first Trump administration, companies promised trillions in investment, and guess what? Almost none of them came through with any of that. Right?
That's not true either.
It is.
That's also, listen,
Apple said they were going to invest a trillion. Apple said they were
I
going to
love
invest
how you're
800 billion.
shifting the goalpost right
No,
now.
I'm showing you that.
No, I don't give a shit. You can talk about a billion other countries. There's not that many, but you know what I mean. I don't give a shit. We are on this topic right now. We're sticking on it. I know how you like to run and scramble and play a good game of basketball, dribbling all over the court and pivoting, but we're staying on this fucking topic. You understand? We were having a real good conversation. We were having a great conversation before you came on board.
Did you talk about the Saudi Trump coin that Saudis bought? The Trump coin that they bought of Saudi.
Okay,
again, I don't know why you're yelling at us.
He is the swamp, and you don't seem to realize that. You're still worshiping him.
I don't support Trump. Stop.
I'm not talking to you, dude.
Oh my God.
Okay,
I'm talking to the other maggots.
Again, the initial commitment from Saudi Arabia was that they pledged $600 billion in investments inside of the United States, and it has now increased to $1 trillion. Okay. Again, a historic defense sale. Sorry, let me keep reading because I know you want me to not read anymore. A historic defense sales agreement worth nearly $142 billion, which they've already signed, including advanced military equipment and training, semiconductors and AI, an AI memorandum of understanding that allows Saudi Arabia access to advanced U.S. technology. I don't know how I feel about that. That might be one that is I'm not done. That might be one that's questionable for me. I'm literally criticizing Trump, and you're not even gonna let me. Are you okay?
We know the memorandums of understanding generally don't work out at this point, right?
Okay, great. So let's skip that one because I don't care about it anyways. I mean, I care because I don't like it. So if we don't do it, I'm fine with that. Okay, and then civil nuclear energy, a civil nuclear cooperative agreement to establish a long-term partnership in nuclear energy. Now, that would be beneficial not only because they could also provide energy to our other bases nearby, right? That would help in cooperation that way, but also to Israel if needed.
Why would they put a nuclear facility near a base when Iran is shooting missiles at them still?
They haven't built it.
And will always have the ability to do that.
Wait, what? Did I say that they are building it right this second?
Well, if they build it in 5 years, Iran will still be able to send missiles to that.
They won't be an issue in 5 years. How about that?
Of course they will. What are you talking about?
Dude, how many missiles have they shot off since the war? Or since like the peace part?
They've a couple dozen a day, something like that. No, a couple dozen a day, and they've been shooting off hundreds of drones.
Yeah, Michael. Stop, Tucker. Are you here for business?
No, I mean I'm like listening, and this guy is like saying things that are fucking patently stupid. Like so over the last year alone, they've spent a total of $400 million expanding a factory in Fort Collins, Colorado, and then on top of that, they spent $2.5 billion on the TDK facility in fucking Kentucky.
Right, and
That makes high test glass. So the fact that you can say no, shut your fucking mouth. I'm still talking.
They said they were going to do 800 billion.
Shut your fucking high pitched fucking voice.
They said they
Listen,
were going to do 800 billion 8 years ago, and they never did it.
Oh, it's over 10 fucking years, numbnuts.
No, that's not
don't
what
you understand?
the investment that they're doing now is not what they were talking about, dude. You are picking and choosing things.
I'm not picking and choosing. I'm telling you what investments have been made, and you don't want to fucking hear it. I'm telling you. Listen,
has
so you can
Trump's
learn
number
something.
except you guys.
No, honestly, you're right now. The only thing you have is Iran's nuts on your fucking chin. So listen,
Iran's nuts are on your chin because you're.
How is that? How is that?
Because your F-150 is getting
I don't
more and more
own an
expensive.
F-150.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Dude, go talk to your fucking two dads. Like honestly, I'm just trying to explain to you like what the investments are and what's been happening, what they've actually spent, and you don't want to fucking hear it. You keep saying that.
Never do.
I have no issue with you like having some problems with Trump's economic policy, which I do, and I didn't vote for him. But in places where he's gotten wins, you have to recognize the wins. If you don't, you look like a fucking crazy person. And I'm all tired with crazy people. I'm all done with crazy people, honestly.
And I've ran a small business, and you know what? If you promise some money, you're not just going to give it all at once. Who has that kind of cash?
It's supposed to be over 10 years. It's like, for example, like the deal they have with Bosch, that's supposed to be over 10 years. Like that's a 10-year investment.
Right.
But like,
how many big deals did Biden bring in?
Biden. The only thing that Biden was really good at, as far as like from an economic standpoint, the only thing I can say that he was good at, he was good for the futures markets that weren't oil. So when it came to like, the chips was good, but again, the problem is like the execution was dog shit. So like in theory, the CHIPS Act was smart, but the problem is like they wanted to build a chip factory in fucking New York, in which it has like it has millions of Karens that just want to file a lawsuit because God forbid you build a factory somewhere and make something useful for once.
Union everywhere there.
Oh no, that's how that guy comes up. He can't. Everybody they make plans, and if the plans don't, it's not that they're gonna happen or not gonna happen, but if you don't make an effort to do something.
I'm giving you an example of checks that have been written and checks that have been fucking cashed based off of the deal that he got, and that's already fucking happening. So to say that like he didn't get anything, didn't do anything, like what are you talking about? People are spending money. Like you don't know what you're fucking talking about. And then he pivots to everyone has Trump's number, but you guys like what?
Right.
Like what are we talking about?
Is that the first time you've dealt with Piano? Because I've dealt with him multiple times, and he is always amped up on sugar, maybe amphetamines. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck that guy takes, but he's always like that.
Dude, I keep saying to him that whatever that guy has or whatever that guy is on, can I get some of that? I mean, goddamn.
No, he's literal, and he does this like there's never been a time, and I've probably encountered him now at least a dozen times on panels. There's never been a singular time where he can take a break to actually have a reasonable conversation back and forth. It's always him scrambling to go to the next thing, the next thing, and the next thing. It's like insane. ADHD on another level, for real.
What I find hilarious is that I've said this yesterday, but the 40% of Canadian manufacturers are moving to the United States because of the tariffs and how unaffordable it is to operate shit in Canada.
Yeah, it's cost prohibitive.
Yeah. Hoff, do you want to do a restart?
I thought Hoff froze.
No, I didn't freeze. You want to do a restart?
We got 45 people in here, and we don't have any.
Yeah, 45 is not a lot compared to what we normally get.
45 ain't shit.
All right, I'll do the restart, and then we got to do all the good stuff.
All right, we got you.
Be right back. Let's go. restart has happened, so I need y'all to tap, to share, do all those good things. You got to tap, you got to share the live out, do all the good things that you do when we get a restart going. You can repost, you can add the live to your story. We're on the tube now as well, so we're dual streaming. So people can go to the tube and watch it as well. Keep tapping. A lot of big streamers have low numbers. Okay. Yeah, that could be a thing. Keep tapping, repost, do all the good things. There you go. Now you got boxes to look at. You can click a box. I know some of you are waiting to see that you can get into your box. Fact check the liberal Iran supporters in real time. That's what I try, and we all try to do that on here. Repost, add to the other story. There we go. Yeah, it was also said that Trump's gonna potentially use the 101 Airborne unit to deal with Cuba.
Makes sense.
No, Cubans are asking for it. They want help.
Trump's presidency is like clean up the 20th century.
Yeah, it really is.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about like things that he's done or been involved with, it's like all of those pain centers started during the 20th century.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you vote for him, Teco?
So I haven't voted in a federal election since 2004. Was the last time I voted in a federal election. For the most part, so previously until this past April, I was living in California, and it just didn't really make any sense at all. I also don't like Trump. Like I personally, I don't like Trump. I think he has an issue with
everything.
No, I think he has a serious issue with
everything.
No, just controlling a lot of his issues when it comes to impulse control. I think he has a serious impulse control problem. I don't care
I
for
agree
that.
with that. No,
yeah.
I do agree with that a bit.
His character sucks. His personality sucks.
A character to me is irrelevant.
I don't think his character sucks. Actually, like what people
well,
say.
That's opinion.
No, I mean,
that's an opinion.
Yeah, no, I mean, to me, his character. I mean, character of presence is kind of irrelevant to me. I don't really get into all that. He's a shitty guy to women. Obviously, he's been a shitty guy to women for 4 decades. Like that is what it is. So I don't really care about that. But I have an issue with his impulse control. I have an issue with tariffs. I don't particularly like tariffs at all. I think tariffs are. You see benefit from them for a couple of years. After that, it falls off because people just do tariff avoidance.
The one thing that I can say about a positive of him implementing tariffs is what I just said earlier, that lots of Canadian manufacturers are shifting production to the United States instead of Canada, which is awesome.
Yeah. So I also like I also don't like the way he uses gun owners. I think he's dog shit to gun owners. But then again, all Republicans have been for the better part of 30 years, so it's not specific to him.
Make America white again? Well, hello, racist. How you doing?
Well, until we can get the states to fucking to basically comply with the supremacy clause and our Second Amendment not being infringed, then it's going to be a problem.
No, they can pass a bill. They can pass a bill.
Well,
it's a federal issue. That's something that Congress could pass a bill. He could sign into law, and all of the AR bans would go away. A lot of that stuff would all go away.
Well, the Supreme Court actually is finally hearing the case for ARs, and they haven't wanted to pick up that case. It's the first time ever.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, but again, like that's all fine and fucking dandy, but like Duncan v. Bonta still can't get a hearing. It's been through the entire system fucking twice now, and the court won't fucking.
What up?
Like the problem is like, and I understand the Supreme Court is reticent to pick those cases up because there are so many. But the problem is like the system was not meant for that. The system was meant for Congress to pass laws to try and protect our rights. It's not supposed to be up to the court. And like no one's there's not a single person in Congress that's talking about, hey, these bans are shitty. They shouldn't exist. It's a violation of rights. We need to put limits on states. It's a civil right that's being violated. They haven't done that. Trump has not pushed for it. And again, it's not just, and that's not specific to him. So I'm not necessarily picking on him for it. Republicans writ large use gun owners like crazy. They just use the shit out of them. They use them for campaigns and all that shit, but they don't actually give a fuck about gun rights.
Uncle, what do you think is the most important amendment in the Constitution?
The most important amendment?
Yeah. The one that you value most.
Well, I mean, conceptually, I'd say the first.
Okay.
Because people typically start hurting each other when they can't say what they want to say or they can't get things out. And then also people being able to practice their religious faith, and the press should have some latitude in the way they deal with things. So I'd say the first. But in practicality, I mean, probably the Eighth Amendment. Don't get to torture me.
I mean, to be honest, this is a generic answer, but I feel like if the second, I know it well, let's just say hypothetically, if the Second Amendment gets repealed, I feel like that would have probably one of the most disastrous effects.
Well, it has for any country that has removed their gun rights. Yeah, every single one, every single time.
Ace, what are you doing?
How are you doing, Michael, bro?
I'm doing amazing.
Hell yeah, bro.
All right, Hades. Age, date, who'd you vote for in the last presidential election?
I'm 42. I'm here in Texas, and I voted for Kamala Harris. I'm the 92% of Black women who did. Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Wow. You're the moron.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Like, come on.
The enthusiasm. I love it. Yes. Y'all better go.
Well, I'm part of the 8% who didn't vote for Harris.
I am the 92% of queens that did. Yes.
I remember.
What's going on?
I remember your side.
Back up.
Well, I was asked, and I told you who I voted for. So
I actually asked Hades because I know you crash out.
On TikTok Shop.
Well, I'm just saying. I wanted to I was like passing by.
Okay, well, we have topics here. Do you want to go over any one of these topics you know nothing about?
Conflict is justified.
Okay.
I absolutely disagree.
So we just let them continuously do stuff without IAEA inspections. We let them unalive our soldiers and our allies because that's why it's justified.
Absolutely not.
Excuse me. Hello. Can I speak and tell you why? It's not justified. You're going to just speak over me because that's what you MAGA cult dummies do. You don't like to hear nobody talk. Can I talk, or are you going to talk over me?
I was simply thinking somebody else.
MAGA.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, Michael.
I think Michael ran from fuck Trump.
Dude, like honestly, like she wants to complain about how no one's letting her talk, and all she's doing is fucking talking.
Yeah.
I explained why it was
disgusting fucking slag she is.
Yeah, I just explained why it was justified, and she just started rambling on. We're not letting her talk. She had the open mic, and that's all she had to say.
Yeah, all she did is call everyone a fucking dummy.
Hold
Okay,
up.
cool.
Was she was just telling you all the things that's on your panel?
No.
The topic?
All she did was basically come in here, fucking make all kinds of noise, call everyone in here a fucking dummy, so she got fucking dropped. So if she wants to have an actual conversation, I'm into it.
You be dropping me, and I'll be trying to have an actual conversation with you.
I haven't dropped you. We're talking right now.
Yeah, but you do drop me. You did drop me a couple days ago.
I haven't been
a
on.
couple times. All
No,
right, let's discuss the.
Okay,
let's
go.
discuss the first Max. Let's Iran conflict is justified. Hold up. Trump said that if Obama if he was president, he'd be a bad negotiator with Iran. We'd be at war. So Trump is at war. He said if Miss Harris was elected, she'd be dumb and she'd be at war, and we still at war. So let's discuss that. So why is this justified now,
Trump, dude? Jesus.
Good God, stick to the topic. Don't go back and pivot to anything Trump previously had said about the other presidents, because stuff changes on a dime.
So what the fuck changed? What did Trump say? What changed?
I'll explain it to you. I'll explain it to you if you want.
He said no new wars.
Okay, hold on. Let me. No, I'll explain it to you.
His
No, I'm
whole
gonna explain it to
Republican
you.
before you say what you're gonna say, his Republicans they said that we were not worried about Iran having a fucking nuclear weapon. So go ahead and justify why.
Okay, you done?
Can y'all
No,
go
I'm
ahead
gonna tell
and
you.
justify why the
I'm gonna
fuck
tell you.
he doing this?
I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just emotionally regulate. I'm gonna tell you. Okay, here's the deal. The reason why the reason why we struck was for a couple reasons. One, they were in violation of the NPT. They're not allowed to have fissile material. So when they went to Switzerland to have the discussion about fissile material and how to get rid of it, they told the negotiators in Switzerland that they had enough nuclear material for 9 to 11 nuclear weapons. That was what they led the negotiation with.
Does that make sense to you? That they would get
They said it.
fucking
No,
enough?
they said it.
Hold up. Let's break that down. Does that make sense to you? If they trying to get nuclear weapons, they would go to a fucking meeting and say, yeah, we have enough for 9 to 11 nuclear fucking weapons.
Yeah.
Go ahead. That don't make sense to me. That's number
Well,
one.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you why it makes sense.
ahead.
I'll tell you.
When did they say this?
I'll tell you why it makes sense. The reason it makes sense is that they wanted to have a negotiation from a position of power, basically saying that, hey, this is what we have. So anything you do, you're going to have to give us something sweet because we have the nuts, right? It's kind of like if you think you have a royal flush and the other person has nothing, you're gonna push that. You're gonna push that pot. It was a negotiation tactic. The Iranians said it, not us. It wasn't a report. The Iranians themselves said it.
Don't believe that. Yeah, can you show where they said that?
Yeah, lots of different
show
places.
where they said that at.
Okay, so if I show you, if I show you where they said that at, will you agree that it's justified to go in? You won't.
No. That'll agree that.
Okay,
that point,
well, no, I don't.
Made.
No, yeah, no, but what I want to get to is I want to get to a finish line.
When did they say this? I'll look it up. You don't have to type.
I can't.
Can I ask something? If I may, is it possible they just said that to see how gullible we are and see how stupid we are? Because let's be real here. The human race is a very stupid race.
No,
like
because
people 2,000 years ago believed some dude said he was the son of God, and look how that turned out.
It's backed up.
We're living in the biggest lie of all time.
In front of Congress that they're not an imminent.
Remember when?
Tiber.
2011.
So here we go. When Iran said that they have enough uranium for 9 to 11 nuclear weapons, which was backed up by an IAEA report from June of 2025, confirming the exact same thing. So no, it's not that.
Okay, so it was a report from the people that they wouldn't let in to investigate this shit.
So hold on. So this is from Iranian International. So this is an Iranian-controlled newspaper. All right, it's from March the 3rd, 2026. They said that they made a mistake in trying to strong arm the United States with it. So if you look up Iranian International News, the article from March 3rd. It's pretty clear in there. I mean, so
there's an IAEA
read it to me because I'm not reading it.
You said there's an IAEA report in 2025.
Read it to me like you're gonna freaking read a bedtime story or some shit.
Don't. Daddy will read it. Daddy will read it.
Right?
right?
Tycho.
Damn.
You said that. Can I address something else, host? Can we move aside from justification for a second? Do you agree that we're losing this war very clearly?
No.
No.
Really?
No, not
What
even
the
in the
fuck are we
slightest.
doing? Like, how soon is it gonna be till we have ground troops involved?
So, do you guys know
They waiting for
the
that.
three?
They
How
are
soon is it gonna be
waiting.
till we have
Whoa,
ground
whoa.
troops
Can we get
involved?
one at a time?
Hold on. Yeah, Hades, I'd like you to make your stance as far as why you think we're losing it.
Absolutely, because when a military doesn't achieve any of their military objectives, that's considered a loss in my books, right? The 3 military objectives going in that the White House put in on the first day of the war.
Obliterated all of them.
We're not,
like,
bro,
holy
shut
up.
They said that they are going to obviously stop them from being a nuclear threat by removing their nuclear material. That's obviously not done. They said they
How
would
is that
destroy their
obvious?
ballistic because they still have their nuclear material. 2,
Are they
they said that they
still
were
in conflict?
Yep.
Like you act like you act like it's over. No,
and
you act like it's
happened.
over.
I mean, Trump
No,
himself
so
what do you
but
think's
like
going to change? No, but
in
Tucker, what do you think's going to
Vietnam,
change?
no, in Vietnam we fought for 10 years. In the World
And
War
we
II, we
lost. Wait,
fought for 4.
That's such a great example.
How did wait? Hold on. How did we lose in
we
Vietnam?
Lost that too. Wait.
Really?
What was our goal in Vietnam?
So So I want you to tell me
what did the
1973 Paris Peace Accord say?
I love it. Okay. This is amazing. You realize that nobody listened to that Accords, right? A peace agreement that neither side listens to.
Really? Then why were there no issues until 1975? Then why were there no issues until 1975?
There wasn't. What are you talking about? That's a lie. Within hours after the Paris Agreement, there were shots fired on both sides, bro. No one listened to that agreement. People bring that up all the time. And
then why? No. Then I'm asking you. Then
that's a
why?
lie. Within hours of the agreement.
Okay.
What you're asking me why there was nothing?
No, I know. When you're done being emotional, let me know so I can explain it to you.
You're just making a false claim.
Go ahead. I'm not making a false claim because we did not pull out of Vietnam until 1975. That means for 2 years, it was in place. And why were we still there? No. By the agreement. No. What was the agreement? What did the United? Yeah, we didn't pull out until 1975. We didn't pull out until 75. That's when we pulled out.
What?
We didn't pull out until 75.
That there's ceasing of hostilities on both sides.
Okay, but what was the standards of that? What was the United States' responsibility?
What was the responsibility? Nothing. They pulled out. What do you mean? What was the responsibility?
No. The United States. No, the United States. Okay.
They ran after they lost. What do you mean?
Okay. Well, let me know when you're done being emotional.
But can you just? It's super simple.
Because I'm trying to explain. No, because I'm trying to explain it to you. Okay.
Listen, my argument for why we lost Vietnam is super simple, right? Our objective was to prevent the Viet Cong from taking over South Vietnam, right? We couldn't prevent that, right? So we retreated, and then they took over southern Vietnam. In all metrics, that's a loss, right? Everybody looks at that and sees, wow, Viet Cong controlled, but we didn't want them controlled. That means we lost the war.
No, that's not a loss.
Okay, so are you done? Are you done now?
Really?
Are you done now?
So we won Vietnam.
Are you done, or am I gonna have to kick you?
We're gonna win this Iran shit.
No, Hades, I'm asking you, are you done? No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you, are you done, or are we gonna have to kick you?
If you want to kick me after getting cooked, you can.
I'm not really getting cooked because you don't let me talk.
Don't kick nobody.
So why don't you respond to my argument?
Okay.
Why we lost Vietnam?
Okay. Here's what happened. The United States did not lose Vietnam. We did not lose a single battle throughout the entire war. Not one. Okay. The reason why the United States left is because Congress stopped funding the agreement that was in the Paris Peace Accord of replacing plane for plane, bullet for bullet, all that, and aiding the South Vietnamese. The reason why they pushed down on and in is because Congress chose to no longer honor that agreement. That's what happened. Gerald Ford was begging Congress to fund it, and was begging Congress, and they wouldn't do it. That's what happened.
Amazing. That's
the
okay.
the United States. The United States decided. No, the United States decided that it was no longer an aim. That's a very different thing than losing. Those are different things entirely. If I decide I no longer want to be a party to something,
you were wrong.
That's
by the way, they
than...
pulled out in '73. They pulled out in '73.
No, the United States did not pull out in '73.
They did.
No, they did not. Then why were we evacuating people from Saigon in '75?
The vast majority of people.
No, then why were we? Then why were we evacuating people in '75?
I'm telling you, not every single troop was pulled out.
In
The
any
vast
event, yeah,
majority
no,
of troops
you're
retreated in
completely
73.
wrong all the
You're
way
just
across.
completely
But
spreading propaganda.
no,
Tucker,
it's
can you
not.
respond to
Then
my
why?
argument?
Then
Tucker,
why
respond to my
were
argument.
we?
But let's
Then
talk about this
Taco,
fucking
no,
war
I just want
now.
Taco to respond to my argument, please. Taco,
I
super
just
simple.
want to.
I just responded to you. Were you not listening?
You didn't respond to it at all. I'll repeat it
No,
again. So
were
you
you not
understand it this
listening?
time. I was, and it didn't address anything that I said. I'll repeat it again. The United States military objectives were to prevent the Viet Cong from taking over South Vietnam. We held it for a while. We realized it was unsustainable. We pulled out. They took over southern Vietnam. Our objective, stop the Viet Cong from taking southern Vietnam. End result, Viet Cong take over southern Vietnam.
And I specifically responded to that.
United States wins.
And I specifically responded to that. I said that no longer was an aim of the United States government. That is not a law.
Real convenient when you change your war goals
No,
in the middle of the war.
that's not. No, you just don't understand. If
Can
you
we
change
talk about
your
this
aims,
new war that he
it's all
promised
done.
that it
I'd be
never
happy
be?
to.
That he
He's like,
said
oh no, we're
Barack
changing. Yes,
and
yes, yes.
everybody else
Nations
be
make yes.
dumb?
Yeah,
Let's talk
nations
about
make
this war now.
fucking yes. People make changes. They make foreign policy changes all the time. That's what happens
So
when
what
a
did
president
Iran?
gets
What did
kneecapped.
Iran do to make us go to war? What did they change from what
Okay,
Obama
so no,
had?
so I'm so, okay.
What
So I'm
did
gonna.
they change?
Obama was a fucking moron. Okay, here, listen. I'm gonna. You said you wanted the proof. Here it is.
Obama was a moron.
Yeah, you ready? I'm gonna. You
said
Yeah, again.
You said you wanted the information about Switzerland and
Go
Steve
ahead
Witkoff.
and, go
You
ahead
ready?
and, go ahead and, go ahead and speak on it.
Yeah, you wanted Daddy to read. Okay, here, Daddy's gonna read to you now. Okay. Quote, they have 10,000 roughly kilograms of fissionable material that's broken up into roughly 460 kilograms of 60% enriched uranium and another 1,000 kilograms of 20% enriched uranium. And the balance is at 3.67. They manufacture their own centrifuges to enrich that material. So there's almost no stopping them. Okay.
Mommy's home.
Welcome aboard. Yeah. So
March 29th, 1973, the last U.S. troop withdrew from Vietnam. You want to take back your claim, Taco?
No, it's not. Well, then why were they evacuating troops from Saigon in 75?
They weren't.
They did. Like,
so
no, like,
hold on.
I'm
The
like,
whole
there's an
fall of
entire
Saigon picture where they're
like,
fucking,
I mean,
where they're
that's what I'm saying, like,
airlifting
you're
people
just
off of the embassy
US
didn't
troop.
happen.
Okay, take your anti-American ass somewhere else.
Yeah, the revisionist history from the youth is crazy.
No, it's insane. Like,
well, Gen Z
there's
is
an entire picture of people scurrying to a ladder, getting to a helicopter to make the last run in 1975 to get out. You had planes that were flying out in mass, getting troops and getting people out. Like, the fact that he's just denying actual history was wild.
Wasn't there fighting in Saigon while this is all happening too?
Yeah, no, there was fighting in Saigon all the way out, but the reality is that they couldn't put up much of a fight because Congress no longer funded it.
Exactly.
The United States made a foreign policy change. That is not a loss. That is a different fucking thing. He doesn't get that because he's just anti-American.
Yep.
But that's just what it is.
Hello.
That would be the same as the United States saying they want. I know. I just told you. No, I just told you. Quote. Iran opened recent nuclear. Hold on.
Everybody else told him, don't go into this.
No, listen. From his own envoy, Steve Witkoff. Quote, you ready? Iran opened recent nuclear talks by asserting an inalienable right to enrich all of its nuclear fuel, a stance that surprised the U.S. delegation and underscored the difficulty of reaching a deal. So they were not going to stop. That is the Iranian delegation telling us that. That is a significant change.
That's bullshit. Because Marjorie
Okay,
Taylor Greene,
if you don't want to fucking believe the facts, that's on you, bro.
She said we wasn't worried about Iran. We wasn't worried about Iran. We were worried about the e-files.
No.
Bibi came into it.
Okay, here we go.
And then now here we go at a
I just read you. I just read you the proof you asked for.
You read that.
So now
bullshit.
you have to concede.
You read that bullshit.
No, now you have to concede
even
the point.
Fucking Republicans.
No, now you have to concede the point. That's what you said you would do. If I could read you proof, that's what you said what you would do. Are you a man of your word or not? It's very simple. Like that's what you asked for. I gave you. I took the time, got the article from an Iranian site, no less, and told you exactly what was said. So if you think it's bullshit, that's fine. I can't help you, but that was not the agreement before I read that.
Get the fuck. First it was fucking they can't have a nuclear war. Then now we want their oil.
I want you to no. First, you need to concede the first point. No, be a man.
What the
be a
fuck
man.
is it?
Be a man and concede the first
No,
point.
be a man. You be a man.
You're a
And
bitch.
BB been trying to act. Now I'm a bitch.
You're a bitch.
But
Yeah, you
BB
are,
been
for real.
asking for
For
every
real.
president for
For real.
47 years
For
to
real.
do this shit.
Anyway, yeah.
And Trump is the only dumbass president that did
You're a
it.
pussy.
I'm a pussy.
Yes.
You are.
Yes.
You are,
Republican
dude. If you're
or
not gonna,
Democrat,
dude, if we're gonna have an agreement, no, we had an agreement. We had an agreement between two men. And I said, if I look this up, you're like, I'll concede that point. I said, okay.
No,
I went and got
I
the
never
article,
said I concede. I said
that's
I'm gonna listen
exactly
to your
what you,
point.
Yeah,
Get the fuck.
but you're just
never
gonna call it
concede.
bullshit.
Get the
Okay,
fuck
punk
out of
ass.
here.
Okay,
Don't
punk
put
ass.
words in my mouth.
Shut up, punk ass.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Yo, put your girl on. Put your girl on instead, bro.
Besides us,
put your girl on instead.
Besides us arguing with each other, but listen, this man ran on that he wouldn't go to war.
Okay. No
they wouldn't go to. He wouldn't go to war. It wouldn't be
Keep dreaming.
You're
but
a liar.
Now
no one
it's
cares.
Justified.
You're a fucking liar. No one cares,
justified.
bro. You just lied right on this
panel.
What am I
lying about?
You're a fucking liar.
Lying about?
Hey,
you said you were going to concede the point.
If Iran can't have nukes, why don't we just give them the Hiroshima and Nagasaki treatment? Who's going to fucking stop us?
Because that doesn't work.
Damn. Really? I mean, what? We can have. They can't have nukes. We can. We got a shit ton of them. Why don't we just use them? Why don't we just use them? We have over 12,000 nukes.
It's a tool, and a nuke is a tool, and you have to use it appropriately.
I mean, does anyone really give a fuck about the innocent civilians in Tehran? No, none of you motherfuckers give a fuck about the innocent civilian population.
Hey, whoa!
At the end of the day, it doesn't fucking affect them.
Hey, Tiber, speak
for yourself. We gave a fuck about when that missile hit the fucking school.
With
the girls and the boys.
Well, you're a fucking lying sack of shit. You gotta go.
Your fucking teeth in.
Lying sacks of shit gotta go.
Besides, they're not all innocent civilians anyways. They're all targets waiting to be fucking hit.
Ew.
What the fuck?
How?
Because
How
they're
is
all
that?
guilty.
That was disgusting.
No one.
Guilty.
No,
Iran,
no one thinks that.
Iraq, Afghanistan, it all needs to be glassed.
No one thinks that.
This guy's got to be trolling. This guy's
has to be.
He
has to be.
I genuinely want to watch the Middle East burn. I want to see it all glassed.
Why?
Because fuck them. They don't matter in the long run.
No, I'm asking you why. What would be the purpose of slaughtering everything from Saudi Arabia? Why is that fun?
Because some people like
somebody
just want to watch
contact
the world
FBI.
burn.
This guy needs his freaking IP address checked.
No, he just needs his meds.
I think he's
very emotional.
West 56th Street, Southside Chicago. Come get me.
He's very emotional.
I know. I just don't really give a shit. And like the Joker, some people just want to watch the world burn.
Yeah. Okay. That's from a fucking movie, child.
You're a fucking kid.
I'm 31. You did.
The fucking little kid, dude. If you're 31, you have the mind of a fucking child. Get the fuck out of here. You're talking about slaughtering fucking millions of people because reasons, like
because of reasons, just reasons.
It's just reasons. I mean, there's no like honestly, like it's fucking weird. Even when we dropped nukes, we didn't drop it on Tokyo. We didn't drop it on Fukuoka. We didn't drop it on the largest fucking cities that had the most people. We dropped it on military targets. We don't need nukes on Iranian military targets. Like, it's fucking wild, the people should say. It's fucking wild. Dude. Is it just me? I don't know. It seems like TikTok gets crazier by the week. Legitimately, it feels
I don't know. I feel like it's the same. I feel like it's been like this.
It's definitely been like this. I've been on this app for 5 years, and they've always been. Actually, it got worse. Maybe year 4 of being on after the first year. I feel it's always been no. I take that back. No, I remember having a lot of these conversations back then, and I was like, holy shit, these people are fucking nuts.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. Crazy.
I go in Democrat and Republicans. The Democrats, I'm kind of quiet because if I say too much, they'll kick me out.
And you're 31, bitch. I'm not a fucking child. Try the fuck again.
You are. You're a little. Yeah. You get okay. That's even worse. The fact that you're 31.
You want my social
No.
security
The
number
fact.
too?
No. The fact that you're 31 and that is how childish your mind is wild, bro.
Like the fact that he had to come up here just to say that is childish in itself.
Exactly.
No, a lot of millennials are like me, dude. We're sick and tired of fucking bullshit.
You're
That's
little
not something to be
kid.
proud of. It's not something to be proud of.
Let's just fucking let this shit end, bro. And not just Iran, the Middle East, the whole fucking world. Let's just launch the fucking nukes and we all just suffer acute radiation.
That's what I'm saying. You're a little
Whoa.
kid.
I mean, I live in Chicago. I'll get taken out first.
Child.
The world dipshits will have to suffer with
The
acute
child. Well, how are we dipshits because we have actual reasonable positions?
Nah, you're clinging on to a fucking false reality, man.
What false reality is that? I want you to tell me where the reality.
No, fucking objects like your house, your cell phone.
I want you to tell me.
And see what really matters to you.
No, we're not talking. We're talking about
what matters to you more, like food, cell phone, or a house?
Wait, why?
In the event of a nuclear holocaust.
I have all of them.
Make sure you stick to canned goods because anything that's not canned, you might get a heavy dose of fucking rads.
Okay, listen. What you have to understand. Yeah. Like, why do you want to slaughter everyone?
Because the human race is a cancer on this planet, and we need to be wiped out. I mean, hey, the dinosaurs had their time. We're nearing our end.
Well, maybe you should go buy something and go.
I'm so sorry. Can I ask him a really quick question? I promise it'll be quick. I just want to know, can we get a copy of your manifesto, please?
Right.
Well, picture my dick. That's my manifesto right there. Just my dick.
Do you even know what a manifesto is, bro?
Yo, you must have a crazy, powerful camera lens for that thing.
Yeah.
Funny mustache man bullshit. Karl Marx crap.
He secretly accessed the Hubble telescope to be able to make that photo.
Dude, the Hubble, bro, you got to get that much magnifying.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Dude, that's little.
Good enough for your dad.
Well, dude, mine's bigger than that in the shower.
At least I was able to hit his.
Do you have any kids?
Like he was able to hit your mom.
No, Tiber, do you have any kids?
Wait,
I don't want kids.
See, so the difference between you is I know for a fact my dick works.
If I got a girl knocked up, I take her by the back of her hair.
I know for a fact my dick works. You don't. Your dick probably doesn't work, bro.
Dude, we really, honestly, we really need a copy of that manifesto immediately. Like, we need to know what the plan is.
Take your meds, Tiber. Take your meds.
Holy moly.
Do I sound like I need a cum guzzling worthless fucking whore in my life to make me more fucking miserable than I already fucking?
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's got to go. The shit he just said.
No, what I'm saying, I didn't bring him back up. I don't know. That's
he deserved.
I didn't kick him for nothing.
He deserved.
Like I didn't. No, you knew that's the direction he's fucking going.
Yep.
I didn't bring him. I kicked him for that reason. Like guys like him only go one direction. They only get worse.
Crazy is what they do.
Like, man, honestly. I'm telling you, I am definitely all the way MAGA. I am make asylums great again. I'm not even kidding.
Agreed.
Look, I'm not being rude, but somebody like that at that age talking that shit in front of me, I'd have to punch him in the throat. It would just. I don't mean to be violent, but it would just happen.
Like, someone like that would never even get in my fucking atmosphere to even be able to say that to me,
right,
let alone you know what I mean? Like that's not the kind of person that I'd even be near, and no one that I know would ever get next to. Like,
you guys believe in demons? Do you guys believe in demons?
I do.
If there's
okay. Do you think that there's like a grand scale possession happening with people? That's why I asked that.
No, it's a fair point.
I'm serious.
Really. No, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's two things. Like, okay, so I will add that to my list of conspiracies I might believe in, and the other one is like Enzo's Harambe one. I can't.
What's that one?
I got nothing.
I want to know that one.
No, he thinks the timeline since Harambe died has been awful, and he's not wrong. Like, honestly, he's not. When you think about when Harambe passed away versus where we've gone to,
I don't know the precise date. I don't really know much about it.
Was 2000. It was like 2010. Yeah, no, dude, he's made me a believer. I have no argument. Yeah, dude, yeah. Since 2016, no, he like Enzo has defeated me in that particular argument. Like, I'm completely defeated and destroyed by Enzo's argument.
Do you think it has anything to do with CERN?
I don't know. All I know is that Enzo owned me, and that's it. That's just where we're at. Like, but he's not wrong. Since 2016, the world has gotten exponentially more insane.
Oh, Oh my god, bro.
Trying to slab ass. That's what it is.
My son started taking his girlfriend to dates, and I haven't had the serious talk. You know, like, look, you gotta look at exits when you come in before. Like, he's gonna be like, "What? Look, you gotta plan ahead. That's how the world works now. Like, it's not. You can't just take your kid to the fucking movie. You gotta be close to the exit. I mean, shit, bro. It's serious."
My son has a new girlfriend.
Right now, I'm more confident than ever that my son is on a wilderness trip in Alaska right now, and he's safer with a bear than a liberal.
Well, that's like the was it 100 bears or a man? What's that? What the man or the bear?
Back. So I gotta mute myself.
Wait, what? Somebody said what was? Wait, what was the question?
Yeah. So there was this thing I saw maybe about a month ago that was going around, and it was women, if they had to meet something in the forest, would they prefer to meet a male they didn't know or a bear, and they chose the bear.
That's why I said that. He's literally in the wilderness with grizzly bears. They have bear spray. They're having to take all these precautions, and I trust his safety better than if he was in the wilderness with a liberal. I don't even want to call them liberals, because honestly, that doesn't even like. They are so far from being liberals now. Like, they were never really liberals, but like, I don't even. Yeah, I think they need a new name altogether. We can't use that anymore.
Libtardians.
Oh, hey, I just got an email. Hey, I got something for you tomorrow night, Hoff. The email just popped up.
Awesome.
Right now, I'm going through my email. So.
Fucking Ragnar.
But hey, it's music. It's gifting. Just enjoy. The songs may suck, but
so he's just gonna keep on sending it.
I'm surprised no one did, like, because they're cheap. They're like $2. So I'm surprised no one just put like $50 or more in, so it just keeps going.
Oh my god. Is it over?
For now. You say that and then it would be another one.
I know.
That song came to you from
Ragnar.
Lithuania or Latvia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was awesome. Yeah, I just say enjoy. No matter which one pops up, just enjoy it, because you're not going to get away from it. I mean, it got so bad for Dean.
Okay.
Dean ended up shutting off gifts until they stopped this.
I love this. I'm now just finding out about this.
Millie, Trenda said Millie was banning anyone who was sending those today.
I just say deal with, like, embrace it. Fuck it. But yeah, like, that email and that notification is amazing, because not only is power a thing to concern, but the insurance for driving is also a thing I got to look at as well.
Just don't get into an accident. You'll be fine.
Yeah, okay. The world does not work in that. Plus, I'm literally dealing with getting the final stuff from last year's accident. So I think in total we might get 30,000 after everything is paid, but they're trying to negotiate with our insurance to see what their coverage is, that if they're going to give us more than that, what they first offered.
Bro, this was nothing. Dom came into my live, sent me 20 of those fucking things, and then he invited his entire Discord to come to my live and do it. And then I had 3 other creators send their entire lives to my shit.
Yep.
And my ears were destroyed because I have a biodynamic headset and I have my interface. I was playing a video game which I couldn't turn the volume down because I wouldn't be able to hear footsteps. I am traumatized. I have PTSD from this shit, so I'm getting everybody.
These are embedded into my ear. They're custom molded. I hear it really well. There's 18 these are 12 drivers. These are the A12s.
first time it happened, I didn't know what the fuck was happening. Dom put my
Same.
he recorded it. I was like, who's playing?
Yes.
I thought I was playing a game, so I thought someone was playing it in my lobby, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm looking around, and I couldn't take it. I couldn't stop it. My ears are in pain. Oh, fucking Dom, dude. What a piece of shit.
He has the clip of it on his channel.
Yes, he does. He does. And oh man, it was good. But you gotta be careful who you do it to, because they'll come back and do it to you again.
Yeah, he did it to you, Logic, OM, me, and I think somebody else. AF, it sounds like you want to say something.
Who's there?
The Groiper.
Wait, what happened?
It seems like you want to talk about something.
Oh no! I just have my mic unmuted, bro. That's my bad. Sorry.
Well, we do political topics up here, more on the federal level of things. Not everyone, unless you want to talk about things like the DSA and their idiotic policies. But
yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know what the fuck that is, but yeah, man.
The DSA is the Democrat Socialists of America.
Is that like a good thing or no?
No, none of their policies worked in any country previously.
Oh yeah. Then I don't like it.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
Whatever you say, King.
Live crash everybody else. Much love, guys.
There you go. Thank you. Peace out. I mean, are you here to talk politics? Or are you just like?
Yeah. Whatever you say, Big Hoff.
Age, state, and who did you vote for then?
Bro, he's got 1 follower.
Fuck you. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
All right, Ed. Age,
what was
state.
wrong with that guy?
Age, state, and who did you vote for in the last presidential election?
Hello?
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I didn't hear you. I couldn't hear you. My Wi-Fi's bad.
Age, state, and who did you vote for in the last presidential election?
All right, I'm 24 and I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay, we're looking for opposition. Troy, age, state, and who did you vote for in the last presidential election?
43, live in Florida, and I voted for Donald Trump.
Okay, we're looking for opposition. So do you not support Trump anymore?
I'm a little black-pilled on him over the Iran conflict, but I support all the other talking points above you.
Do you want us to go over why Iran is justified?
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, honestly, I just feel like a cost-benefit analysis of it. It's just, I feel like I wish we hadn't done it, and we're kind of like back into a corner with this whole Strait of Hormuz situation.
Have they put out a cost-benefit analysis on this yet?
Yeah, I don't think that was done. I'm pretty sure.
So are we just going based off of your cost-benefit analysis, Troy? Have you completed a cost-benefit analysis?
I'm
going off of share with us?
I'm going off of my calculus personally, and the facts that I have available to me, from what I've read, and analysis that I've watched on this. So it's my own point of view. You may not agree with it. I just feel like we're in a really tough situation right now because there's no way to really get this straight back open. We try to do a regime change war rather than just trying to basically hamstring
that was never our goal ever.
That was the first thing Trump said once we had commenced hostilities.
No, it was not. What his exact words were that we were going in there due to their nuclear enrichment, and that the Iranian people should use this opportunity to execute a regime change, as in they should do it. Now, what they did with that or didn't do with that is on them, but that's never been our goal.
We literally killed their leader. What are you talking about?
That doesn't mean that our...
That's a legitimate military target.
Yeah, like, what do you mean? So?
Well, I mean, if the stated goal, principally at least, was to diminish or if not destroy their capacity to enrich, weapons grade uranium, then and we're going and we're trying to decapitate the entire regime and everything like this. And listen, let me make it abundantly clear that I don't support them in any way, shape, or form, but I am America first in my viewpoint. And so I feel like this was
this is America first. This is like the definition of it. This is
America first would have been devoting more energy towards deporting people from this country that have no right to be here.
Incorrect.
No. The United States, it can't.
We've
It
utterly
can't just.
capitulated on that.
No, it can't. It can't bury its head in the sand. Like the rest of the world exists, and it. You cannot have a nation like Iran with fissile material. You just can't have it, and that's the issue. Uh,
I
Khomeini
mean,
was not giving up the nuclear material that he had. So if he doesn't do that, what choice do you have?
well, how do we get from Midnight Hammer a year ago to where we're at right now?
No,
I
because
mean,
Midnight Hammer destroyed their capacity to do any more of it. But they still had enriched uranium. Those are two different things. They already had the proceeds from previous enrichment. What Midnight Hammer did was remove their capacity to do further enrichment. Those are different questions.
all right, but what do you suppose we're going to be able to do in the long run in order to open up commerce again in the Strait of Hormuz?
Well, I mean, it's going to take some time. Like, unfortunately, the world does not run off the TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook fucking speed. Like, it takes time. Like, eventually, you're just going to have to strangle them out, and that's what they're doing. It takes time, just like Syria. When they did it with Syria, it took 4 years. Like, you're just going to have to cope with the fact that things don't happen instantly. It's not like ordering a fucking, a frappuccino. Like you have to actually do the difficult work of international diplomacy and war, and it all takes time.
Yeah, but a
So
war of
everyone's
attrition like this that's going to have
there's
cause
no
an energy.
attrition. No. There's no attrition. Where is the attrition at?
Well, attrition is we're trying to bomb them, but we're not ready to commit boots on the ground. We're not trying to escalate any further. It's
No, we don't have to. That's not a war of attrition. A war of attrition is if you're losing as much as you're taking. That is obviously not happening. That's
well,
what a war
they're
of attrition
blockading
is.
their side. We're blockading the other side of it. I mean,
No, but they're not blockading anything. All they're doing is
they
firing.
haven't shut down the Strait of Hormuz.
No, they haven't.
Okay.
Ships have been going through. They just haven't been going through at a large amount, and that has nothing to do with the
Yeah,
strait
like
being
30 to
closed.
35 compared to like 135 daily. That
Yes,
should be going.
yes, it's gone down 60%. Why is that? What's the reason?
Because they're sending drones and attacking any of the vessels that they're not clearing.
It's because they can't get insurance to move goods. That's the
Right,
issue.
and that's being
That's the
caused by the
issue.
fact, that IGRC is attacking these vessels.
Yeah, yes, randomly they are, but most of them are not getting through, and eventually it's going to stop because we're strangling them. They're not going to have the capacity to build drones or shoot rockets, and that takes time. Strangling someone takes time. It's difficult. So everyone's going to have to learn how to be patient and be grown-ups and understand things how we used to. Like, this is how it works.
It's an illegal war.
How is it illegal?
They didn't.
No, how is it illegal? You trailed off.
They didn't attack us. We attacked first. We didn't.
So are you
They
saying the United
declared
States has never attacked someone? The United States has never
they
attacked someone first
declared
before?
war last year before we even attacked them in February.
No, we attacked them first, bro.
Really?
We unalived their general freaking the last time Trump was in office.
Because their general was ordering proxies and the IRGC to unalive soldiers in Iraq and Jordan and all over the Middle East. And they did so.
We have our own proxies too.
What proxies do we have that are terrorist organizations?
Israel is a terrorist organization.
Israel's not a terrorist organization, you feckless cuck. They're just Goliath taking out David that decided to attack and can no longer finish the job.
They attacked because they were being oppressed by the Israelis.
No.
How? They're not even close to each other.
Being blockaded. What are you talking about?
When was Israel blockading Iran? When?
He was talking about Gaza attacking the Israelis.
What does any of that have to do with Iran? Any of it?
The host brought it up, genius.
No, you brought it up saying that we fund proxies and we're just funding an ally. Israel is not a proxy. Israel's an ally.
All right, so Hezbollah is their ally then.
Hezbollah is a guaranteed terrorist organization.
Israel is a guaranteed terrorist organization too.
Israel's not.
Okay. Look, listen. Just saying everything I say. I'm like you're rubber and I'm glue. Everything you say bounces off me and sticks to you. Doesn't work here.
They are the biggest.
No, they're not. You don't know what you're talking about.
They kill
No,
the most.
you don't know how. How are they a terrorist
They
organization?
kill the most innocent people than Hezbollah and
Ew,
Hamas.
ew, why are you following me?
I don't know. I used to like go into your lives, but you don't even make them anymore. So I'll unfollow you after this.
Thank you.
See, what happened was Israel didn't attack first.
We support them to the hilt.
Israel got attacked by David, and David couldn't finish the job, and Goliath is taking them out.
David retaliated, and Israel
No,
committing genocide.
Israel never attacked them first. Israel actually left Gaza and said that you're on your own. We left it.
2 weeks before they had a blockade on them. How were they on their own in that way?
How they no how who they blockaded?
They had a blockade on Gaza. So how
Okay,
was
why is that? No, why? But no, why do they have a blockade on Gaza?
because Israel claims that that Hamas was being aggressive, but they are full of shit. Israel lied.
How are they not full of shit? Have you been to Israel?
Fuck no.
Okay, so if you go to Israel, what you will find is that even on the fucking playgrounds, the kids' play structures have to double as bomb shelters because of how many Qassam rockets the Hamas fires into Israel. The reason why they're blockaded is because they use any opening whatsoever to get weapons. It's what they do. They took the infrastructure Israel put in Gaza. They tore the infrastructure out to make rockets. There's videos of watching them do it.
Limit on them too.
You're mentally ill. I don't know what to say to you. How am I mentally ill? You're making baseless claims,
bro. They are committing genocide right now.
No,
Look here.
You're a cuck for terrorists, bro.
UN official says Hamas obstructing aid in Gaza.
Like the fuck? You don't know what you're talking about.
Hamas did not obstruct aid in Gaza. Why should
yes,
I believe
they did.
The UN is claiming they did.
The UN said so, bro.
Like, what are you talking about?
Well, who cares what the UN says? The
Okay.
UN is full of freaking imperialists.
Okay, so JBJ.
Shut the fuck up, piece of shit.
No, that's too much.
That's fair.
No, it's like no, they are. No, but they are. Like, okay, back that up. No, he can't do that. He's just a weird fucking anti-Semite. So to get back to the more productive conversation with Troy, the reality is that they're not going through because of that. And what will happen is that over time, they will be strangled. They won't be able to continue to have any offensive capability. And then ships will just flow through as Iran slowly dies on the vine. This is how war is. This is not a situation where you're ordering a pizza. And unfortunately, and I don't blame you specifically for this, but unfortunately, Americans have they have a terrible attention span. They're not great at it. And wisdom right now is important. If you cannot allow Iran to have a nuclear weapon, that would be way worse than anything. We went to war for 4 years against Germany in the 40s. Way worse than Japan. Like, them having a nuke is worse than all of that combined.
Okay.
Like, that's just what it is, and it's unfortunate. It is what it is, but sometimes, like, I would say that Trump is making the right decision. No president has made the right decision on this. Not Carter, not Reagan, not Bush 1, not Clinton, not Bush 2, not Obama, not Trump did not do it the first time, not Biden, and now Trump is actually doing it. So this should have been done a long time ago. This is a long time coming. They've taken our embassies. They've mined the strait previously. Like, they have been a consistent thorn in the side to the entire region. And even if you go to the region, no one likes Iran there. They all kind of have to deal with them because they're
you don't have to evangelize to me that they're scumbags. I'm not trying to carry water for them.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying you are. No, I'm not taking it that way. I think you're good faith. I'm just saying that, like, this has been a long time coming. If you just look at all the incidents of things they've done, ignore. I'm just talking about the U.S. Like, again, I'm all down for the U.S. first. And they killed 1,000 of our soldiers over that time period. They killed hundreds of our Marines in fucking Beirut using Hezbollah.
They
238 Marines out of a barracks.
Yeah, like
Yeah, I know. It
this has
happened
been
the
a
year. It
constant
happened the year
thing.
I was born. I know.
Yeah, so it's been a constant thing with them, and the bad blood's been there, and it's time to get rid of it. It's time to make it go away. And I think Trump, quite frankly, is actually making a very courageous choice in doing it. I respect him for it.
Yeah, I
And
don't think
I didn't vote for him, by the way. I didn't vote for Trump.
I did 3 times, but my point is that I just don't see this as an America First move. I mean, I know that you're making the arguments that this is the 3D chess. This is you can't just be an isolationist. This and that. There's a fine line to straddle there. I would rather short up our hegemony in our own hemisphere. For example, I'm not like completely anti-interventionist. I was in favor of what happened in Venezuela. Also, I'm the son of Cuban immigrants. I would love for them to go into Cuba and get rid of those communists once and for all. So again, but that's our direct backyard. That's a direct influence on us. Really, Iran, even if they had the ability, and I wouldn't want them to be able to gain fissile, their hands on fissile material that they can then put in the hands of other bad actors or even themselves do something regionally. But there already are other porcupine rogue states that we have to deal with in the form of Pakistan and North Korea anyway. And there's always been an ongoing threat for all these years. Oh, they're 2 weeks away from a weapon. They're 2 weeks away from a weapon. And now we're plunged into this situation that's going to have seriously bad economic implications that are lagging effects that we're yet to see. Yeah. And I don't like this roll of the dice that we're doing. And that's just my take on it. You can agree to disagree.
Look, that's fair. But what you have to look at when you say a bad economic position, like Brent crude typically is the highest price of oil. That's usually because there's a lot of carrying charges involved with Brent crude as opposed to WTI. But right now, Brent crude is at $80 a barrel. That's not terrible. If you look at what oil has been over the last 80 years, $80 a barrel is not atrocious.
Yeah,
the fact that there is a conflict in the Middle East, and oil is not surging above 130 a barrel is, quite frankly, amazing.
Look, I can tell you this much, right? Because right now our our economy is betting big time on AI. In order to build those data centers and to, feed into that speculation, you need an enormous amount of energy. And so when you have a choke point that's impacting a fifth of the world's oil, even if it's not the oil that we directly consume, it will have deleterious impacts on us.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is that so when it comes to energy, what happens is you get what's called the baking effect. Okay, so in economics, you have the baking effect, which is where you have an externality that affects a particular vertical market, and after a while, that externality just becomes baked into the cake. So what happens is people just get used to that being what it is. And you have to remember, is like what drives futures, what drives a lot of that stuff is all about essentially about emotion, how they feel things are going. And the problem is that once people get used to a situation of the strait is kind of fucked, that's what it is, and especially when people start working ways around it. You have ships that are steaming towards the Gulf right now to purchase, American crude. You have a lot of that going on. Eventually, they will find their own way. You'll have pipelines that start to move west instead of east. And once those things get into play, this becomes a no longer issue, and you'll find that oil will fall. It's just getting through the beginning shock of this. This is only a few months old. You'll get through the shock of it, and then you'll find that oil will start to come down. Even with hostilities renewing, it still has not even come close to 95 a barrel. When previously, when this whole thing started, it was staying consistently up over 100. So the fact that now that hostilities have resumed with no ending in sight, and it still hasn't gone up to triple digits, I think this is going to be a baking effect. I think is what's going to happen.
But then what happens, for the sake of argument, if there's escalations, for example, to the extent that first, we're go after their desalinization, I should say, rather, or we start to go after for civilian infrastructure, as has already been threatened as of the time that the memorandum of understanding went defunct.
It's going to happen in the next couple of days.
Yeah. And so then they go back at the Gulf countries and do the same. And then if it escalates to the point where they're getting at each other's refineries, then we're royally effed.
Well, no, what you have to remember is that right now, Iran is doing as much offensive capability as they can. They don't really have they're at their ceiling, right? They're at their ceiling. where the United States is not. The United States is well within its mid-range and can escalate further. Oh my God.
Just got a deal. Okay.
What the
That was
hell
aggressive.
was that?
Yeah, it is. It's a gift.
No, so if in fact the United States actually increases and goes after those plants, hits those bridges, hits their electrical grid, and does things like that, that actually might drive the cost of oil down because it'll show the U.S. is well in control of the pacing of how things are going.
Yeah, and you know,
if y'all think that squeezing is the way to win this war, it's not going to happen. They only know one thing, and that's force. So until he keeps bombing the crap out of them, it's not gonna make a difference. You know, this like ceasefire, this squeezing them, like what you're saying, they only know one thing, and that's force. Sorry, I mean, I disagree. I agree with everything you're saying, Tuco, except the one thing that you're saying is the taking our time and squeezing them. They don't care. They'll go live in the caves and drink cave water. They don't care.
And on top of that, we're in order to keep that oil price, more or less stable, we're emptying our reserves and encouraging other countries to do likewise.
No,
that's not sustainable over the long haul.
No, that's not
well,
correct.
him charging 20% makes me happy.
we make all our oil every day, but 2 to 3% that we import. Get your facts straight.
Facts nothing, because that's the whole point. Because listen, if that wasn't a concern, then why did we offer to lift the sanctions off of the actual Iranian sale of oil and for them to be able to do the transactions?
Good God, that one's extra loud. These are like distortion loud.
Holy fuck! So I mean, it's squeezing does work, and we actually have an example of that, which would be Syria. Because the problem is that we have to.
They didn't control the choke. They didn't control a vital.
Syria is not Iran.
Yeah, without turning all gifts off, there's nothing we can do about that.
Oh, thanks TikTok for the new gifts.
I know it. And they're only $2, like, and they made them distortion level loud, like that one and the one before. It's a new gift. There's songs now. When you click on the gifts, there's a section that says songs, and it is just that bad. It may have caused Tucko to like leave out because it is so loud. No, he's still within here, but like it is just so ungodly loud.
I enjoy him. I like everything he has to say, except the one thing with the squeezing. It's not going to work. The only thing that works is force with these tyrants, and that's it. And as much as I wish I could agree that squeeze them, stay there. It's costing us millions a day to stay out there. It's just I don't see an end. Really.
Ah, vou fazer isso então. Gente, eu tenho muita paixão. Eu sempre quis ter uma.
No idea what they were saying.
They were talking about pies. That's what I heard.
Oh, cherry pie, like the song.
I don't know. I just picked a pie. I don't know.
She's my cherry pie.
Mm-hmm.
I like Down Boys. That's a good song on that album. Actually, no. It's that album or it's the other one, actually. Anyway. But no, the problem is like even the level of force that we're committed to right now, it's not going to be able to do anything. I mean, we bombed them like almost 20,000 times already in these last few months. And it's like we would have, in order to really be able to ratchet it up in an effective way, then we have to commit ourselves to boots on the ground and things like that that are going to be extremely painful to us.
We don't have to commit to boots on the ground.
Israelis are already on the ground there. I know that I heard that somewhere.
And
The
even their
Kurds are-
combined
No,
forces
the
aren't enough
Kurds, the
to.
Kurds are not on the ground. That's an ongoing dispute right now with the Trump administration because they originally
Mm-hmm.
gave guns to the Kurds for them to go in there, and they never did.
And
shit.
they did not.
There's
No.
no confirmed Israeli forces on there. The Israeli forces are not going to go into another country that's
Lebanon,
not
right?
neighboring. Yeah, they're tied up in Lebanon, right? They're not going to fight a war on 7 different fronts again. That's not. We're directly on their doorstep. We don't need to put boots on the ground whatsoever. And yes, like Tucko was saying, we can strangle them out. We are already doing it. They were on the ropes well before the MOU got in place, where we were giving them a little bit of breathing room. They were dumping their oil into the strait because they had nowhere to store their oil. They were capping their oil wells off, and then us just striking them again is giving them the twofer, in other words, to show that we're going to keep bombing the shit out of every single installation and play whack-a-mole that you guys keep finding munitions from, because we already know during the MOU, they were going into every storage facility that was bombed out, pulling stuff out of there, Frankensteining stuff together. So they have no munitions. They have no money coming in. They have no money. They're not exporting anything. And we just started bombing the railways where they were getting things in from China and Russia. It's just a matter of time. They're literally on the ropes as is economically, as
Never
well as
gonna
militarily.
happen. I wish I could believe that, but until you get them out, that government out, they're not.
Yeah.
The art.
It's in the process. I mean, this like Tucko says all the time himself. The problem is people just want things to happen within a New York minute or a TikTok video for it to happen, and they don't understand that these things take time. Like, I mean, we've only been in conflict with them out of the almost 5 months that this has been going on. About 2 months was direct bombing. The rest of it was peacetime and then trying to negotiate with little skirmishes that happened between the two countries. Nothing
And
major like it is right now.
How's that peacetime working out? Did we get any further?
No, I mean, I didn't agree with it to begin with. I don't think we should be negotiating with them at all. I think if it was up to me and I was the president, we would be round the clock bombing every single military installation and infrastructure until they capitulate.
Yep, I agree.
We can't even get at all their drone sites because they have some that are buried well within like those cavernous rocky areas that are like I was saying, that all the ordnance that we drop in the world on them is not going to get to it.
Well, they put
Yeah, no, they're digging up those munitions and Frankensteining stuff together. That's what they're doing.
And on top of it, they also produce like the drones and the missiles that they launch at a lot cheaper of a rate than what we're expending in terms of ordnance to actually, like the Patriot systems, those bad systems that we've actually lost some of them.
Point.
That is not an irrelevant point because if you're talking about expenditures and ordinance,
talking about expenditures, it's going to cost us more to appease them and give them money so they don't create bombs, that don't attack our enemies, and for us to be in the Middle East for another 20 to 30 years now.
But that's what the last few presidents have done, and Trump's not going to do that.
Exactly. That's going to cost us more. I mean, just look at the last 30 years of United States diplomacy as well as foreign policy. It all centered around not pissing off Iran, but also fighting Iran's proxies for 20, 30 years in the sandbox. It cost us more to do that. It cost us over $2 trillion in the last 30 years to just appease Iran. Yeah, the cost that what we spend to fight them outweighs what they can fucking produce tenfold. And we could go at them for the next 3 years and it still will be more cost effective than just fucking appeasing them for another 20 years.
No, I agree with you completely. But just know that that's what's going to happen because they're not going to negotiate. They only know force and they only know,
Yeah, and we're gonna keep hitting them. We're gonna keep hitting them just like how we are, and economically strangling them. That's fine.
And then the poor Iranian people, the good Persians that are there, they're the ones that suffer through all this. So when they stand up, it might help us out a little bit.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, how do we really know that there aren't more uprisings right now within Iran? Do we have any media that's coming out of Iran to say that it's not? No, we only have the state propaganda to say that, and piecemeal fucking videos here and there when the internet's free for them to show videos of people marching through the streets. That's all we really know as the American public.
Right, but I want to say this: like, you result back to the okay, like I'm just gonna throw out a weird thing. Like, you have all these sophisticated satellites and stuff, but if everything goes out, you're going to go back as far as you can for communication, so you can get it out. It's the same thing with the Iranian people. I think there's some secret societies that maybe not as vulturous through social media, because now it's not the time. They kind of get, in my opinion, they got to get all the people together. Like I think it would work better. I don't know. I could be wrong.
I think any would-be resistance that there was in there that was like spoken about in the prelude to the war was vastly overstated, and it's turned out that what we've done over there has galvanized that force over there and radicalized them even further. So they're more entrenched than ever. So I mean, I don't know. Really, we're in a situation that's untenable, and it's unfortunate that we're there. And now that I'm looking at some of these profiles, I realize why you guys are so staunchly, in favor of being over there.
I'm not in favor of being over there, but I'm not, listen, once I heard that he was going into Iran, I said, oh my God, he's making a mistake a little bit, because I felt that. But the truth of the matter is that if they ever had a nuclear warhead and the capability of using it, they're going to do it. We've had 47 years of terror. They've been destroying our military bases. I mean, I can go on. And so that right there and their radicalization, you can't allow them to ever get it. So if we don't stop them, who is?
I mean, that's not necessarily the case, because if you have Israel, who's also in the region that has nuclear weapons, I mean, you have a mutually assured destruction scenario there.
So
Just as the
I
Indians
hate when
are
people
the
bring this up.
Indians are the foil of the Pakistanis and vice versa, and you could argue this similarly with North Korea.
And when has Israel ever threatened that?
So real quick,
I'm not implying that they're threatening anybody. I'm just saying that there's a balance there.
That are there is a complete balance here, because you're bringing up all these other nations that have nuclear weapons, when the difference is they're not run by a theocratic regime that has no regard for human life.
Or
you're talking about
countries fanatic.
You're talking about countries that will only use a nuclear weapon when it's a last resort, where if Iran got a nuclear weapon, they would use it in the first strike capability,
I mean,
which we already
isn't Pakistan an Islamic state?
Yeah, but they're not a theocratic regime that has no disregard for life.
Wasn't the Taliban the birthplace of Pakistan, right?
No, but
no. Okay, right, okay.
No, like I was trying to get at, right? Iran has already used dirty weapons. Dirty weapons already. That's how we.
I'm almost done with the cigarette.
So, like I said, when it comes to Iran, they would absolutely use a nuclear weapon in a first strike capability. We've already seen this when they've launched dirty bombs already into United States bases after we took out General Soleimani into Al Asad Air Base in Jordan. They've already done it. So for us to compare this to any other country that has nuclear capabilities, there's no point, because there's no comparison there at all. This is something that should have been taken care of under the Carter administration, which they failed on doing altogether, which the Reagan administration folded into, ended up having backdoor deals with them. That's why they never did it. Clinton was too busy getting blowjobs from Monica Lewinsky to do anything. Bush Sr. was too busy fucking Saddam. Like and then you had other administrations that literally just emboldened them and didn't really care. So that's why we're at the point where we're at now. We would have taken care of this long ago.
No, we're at the point where we're at right now because of Israel.
You're right back.
No, we're not in this because of Israel
Can I say something on Israel?
Hold on. Israel has nothing to do with this whatsoever. Because please tell me what Israel did in 1979 for them to go into a United States embassy and stake hostages for 444 days. Please start there and tell me what Israel did.
October 7th, why didn't the news really let it all out? CNN, MSNBC, Fox News, Newsmax. There's clips of what happened on October 7th to show the world why we're where we are now with Israel. Okay? Like, people forget October 7th, American hostages taken, 2,000 people slaughtered. Enough is enough with that. Like, I'm tired of everybody, beating up Israel because they fought back. Could you imagine if 2,000 Americans, if we had a terror attack on our soil, what would we do? What would we do?
1,200, first of all. And second of all, is it fair to say at this juncture that they've more than gotten their lickbacks?
No. No,
okay.
because there's
Why
because
is
there's
it
still
that Israel for the
because there's
last
still
20
Israel's
years
still
that I
getting
know
attacked by Hezbollah and Hamas and the Houthis. They're still getting attacked by them
every
just because they
day
got their
those
quote
kids have to go on
unquote.
a bus with machine guns. I mean,
Yeah,
enough
hold
is
on.
enough. Leave Israel alone and let Bibi do what he's got to do.
Honestly,
Yeah,
bro,
like
I'm
that's
America first, and I'm not really
trust me,
happy with either
I'm
of those
America.
sides.
I'm America first too, and I'm
No,
a
you're not, bro.
Yes, I am. I'm a 3-time Trump supporter. Voted for him, and if I'm not a 3-time Trump supporter, please tell me what Donald Trump's position in 2016 was with Iran.
Listen, man.
Tell me what his position was in 2020 with Iran.
His position in Iran.
Tell me what his position in 2024 with Iran. Because he's been very consistent. Actually, I'll go back to 1980.
Yeah, I know. It goes back to the 1980s. I know. I understand this.
So he's been very consistent on this, and this is exactly the definition of what America First is. Because we didn't even get into the whole ramifications.
Not what the definition of
really,
America
it's
First
okay,
is,
cool.
especially when you have Larry Ellison and Miriam Madelson pouring hundreds of millions of dollars.
It's the Jews. Calm down. Calm down.
Well, is it not?
No, it's not. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with this at all. Because why don't we talk about what prompted us to go into Iran after Midnight Hammer? Oh, wait, we took out Nicolas Maduro and we found out that Hezbollah was training on Margarita Island and that the Chinese were also helping Iran rebuild their nuclear facilities on Ghost Fleet ships that we caught transiting from Venezuela to fucking Iran, red-handed, prompted them to come to the negotiating table to give up the fissile material that they were trying to enrich to 90% at Fordo as well as Natanz, negotiated with them 14 times based off the information that we got from Venezuela, as well as crippling China as well as Russia with oil sales that come directly from Iran. Yeah, that's called America First right there. Crippling our two biggest adversaries without even firing a shot in any other direction.
You got it.
Yeah, I know it exactly is. I mean, maybe when you actually look at things instead of the micro level and say the Jews, the
micro
and
level,
you start
low
looking,
IQ anti-Semite.
Yeah, I'm so sick of it. Like, I'm sick of hearing about
Troy,
like
you
that.
said it. You
there
said
are
it
only
without me
friends
saying
over
it.
there.
You said it without me saying it when you said I looked at certain people's profiles on this panel, and I know you looked at mine because I do have an Israeli flag in my fucking bio because I do stand with the Israeli people with the bullshit that is being perpetrated toward them, with everything that's going on in the rise of anti-Semitism, and I'm a fucking Catholic at the end of the day, so don't try to sit
do you
here
think
and say
that
that I'm
happened in a
fucking
vacuum?
Jewish.
And I'm Catholic also, okay? So don't
W
even,
ice.
all right?
I mean,
W ice.
our college kids last year couldn't even go to classes. They had to be. They had to have the police take them to classes. The anti-Semitic crap that's going on in this country.
You can I talk?
W ice. That's funny.
So anyway, yeah, like we were getting at. So when Donald Trump is doing exactly what we're doing on the world scale, that is the definition of America First, keeping us safe from all of our adversaries all at once. That's exactly what I voted for the entire time.
Awesome. It's going very well.
It's absolutely going great. Can you please tell me one thing that's going bad in any of this other than your Rhodes Scholar?
Oh my God! If they talk about gas one more time under Biden, it was higher.
See, listen, you don't have to resort to pedantic little high-handed insults. I mean, I was talking about things on the merit.
Bro, I can judge nigga a fucking liberal.
Okay.
All right, adios.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even know who that was.
What happened just now?
Well, like I said it the way that I said it, Troy, because I mean that was your base to your entire argument because of your cost analysis. When you look at things instead of looking at it in a micro, when you look at the entirety,
I am looking at it in the macro. Again.
I know you are. That's the problem. When I'm looking at it of 47 years of the United States paying our allies to protect them from this regime, as well as going to war for 20, 30 years in the Middle East because of this regime, I could care less about
a billion. That's not what's happening, though.
I have a question for Troy. Troy,
yes,
you said
please.
that you're you have Cuban. Your parents were from Cuba.
I'm born here, but my family's from Cuba. Yes.
So, how do you feel about the sanctions that Trump has put on Cuba? Like, how do you feel about that?
The more, the merrier.
Yeah, I agree. I had a good friend that her grandfather lost his farm. They just came in, the government, and took everything away from them.
Yeah, similar story here.
Thrown in jail, everything else, and then they came here to America.
And again, I'm not against interventionism per se, but I feel like there needs to be a better strategic alignment in it. So, for example, getting like the Chinese and the Russians out of
Nigga,
like
you a
that whole.
geek. Shut up. Let somebody else talk.
The lady was just talking to me, and I'm responding back to her. So shut the fuck
Hey,
up, you
jackass,
cocksucker.
watch your mouth, Troy.
Okay.
Bitch ass.
All right, bro.
You
You ain't gonna
fucking,
come up
you
here and
fucking
derail
shit
the
model.
entire conversation.
Let somebody else talk.
All right, so cool.
Fucking
You ain't
do-rag
gonna.
over here.
Yeah, you ain't gonna come up here and derail the entire conversation, bro.
That's a fucking problem, bro.
All right, bro.
Oh,
If you ain't
shut
gonna
the fuck up,
contribute,
you
hold
fucking
on,
shine.
Troy, calm down, bro. Bro, if you ain't gonna come up here and contribute, then get off the panel.
I'm trying to get my point across, but you niggas won't
All right,
shut up.
cool. Well, we in the middle of a conversation. You can wait until you're introduced, and then you can make a statement. Thank you for leaving.
Oh, that was me.
Thank you, Vic.
Mm-hmm.
Please continue, guys.
No, I was just curious on, what, the sanctions, because so many people are like upset and, are crazy about it. Like I was in another group and they're like, oh, look what he's doing Cuba. They're,
No. I mean, to clarify my points, like my criticisms of this war or the administration or anything of that nature are from the right.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, he did come up here at the beginning and say that really it's just the Iran war that he's against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Some people just don't understand the Iran war like the rest of us.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. I'll own
I
it.
just don't think they remember 9/11 or what could really happen if we allow them
Bro,
to
I'm
continue.
43 years old and I grew up in New York. I remember it, and it galls me beyond belief that we're coming up on the 25th anniversary with a raghead as the mayor. So,
Nah, you're absolutely right on that.
Are you from New York? I mean, like, do you
I
live?
grew up in Long Island. I moved down to Florida 3 years ago, though.
Yeah,
What part of Florida?
I live in Central Florida, outside of Orlando.
Gotcha. No, I'm from West Palm, so that's why I asked.
I'm from Florida
nice.
too.
Nice.
Yay,
You guys are real Floridians, though, right?
No, actually, I grew up in New York, but
I live in Jersey now.
Oh, I was living in Bayonne before I moved down here, actually.
Okay.
Hey, can this be a DM?
I was from Rockland County.
I'm sorry, Vic. That's my fault.
Yeah, Rockland is like Nyack, that area.
I know, like this is not a dating live here.
Yeah, I was from Blauvelt. I grew
Like,
up in Blauvelt.
Are we getting into the blind type of dates here? Like, what are we doing?
Back to Iran.
Speed dating on TikTok.
I swear,
listen,
Hoff,
man,
your life turns into that.
like
That's the
those
day I
guys.
find
I
you
would love
and
to find out that the
computer.
whole regime went belly up the day after tomorrow, and I hope you get proven right. I just feel like this was a bad move.
Pagan says no.
Pagan.
I will
Yeah,
say that
she's
I
like,
think
no,
Trump thought it was
no
gonna be
speed
easier
dating.
than
We're
you.
doing Little Enzo 2027.
W Little Enzo 2027.
I mean, the guy that I like the most, you guys probably hate him though.
Who? Massey? Let me guess.
No, Nick Fuentes.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
What?
I like Nick. I like his content, his analysis.
Clown.
What?
No,
He's a joke.
No analysis on anything.
He's actually got very smart takes on stuff. I mean,
He
very
has no
intelligent.
smart takes on anything.
You might not like him because he shows himself, he comes off as anti-Semitic.
He's a bigot?
No, it's not even that. Like, I've listened to plenty of his takes and how fundamentally wrong on like 99% of the shit that he says.
Can you take one in particular and like flesh it out if you don't mind me? I'm not
Sure. I mean, let's just talk about any time that he talks about like the history of Israel or any take that he has on American foreign policy whatsoever, or I don't know any of his takes when it comes down to immigration in this country. Like the list can go on. Like I could dissect his entire argument and point out the flaws in it, and on a majority on how historically wrong he is on basically everything he says.
Well, we've capitulated almost entirely on immigration. Did you guys hear what happened? Where now we can't even stop people in their cars anymore. That's crazy.
No, they're still doing that. Trump came forward and said that's not happening.
How many people are watching through YouTube?
How?
Right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like how many people? No, how many people?
None.
Oh, okay.
It's there, but none are watching. There was 4 total people at one point, but it now went to none. But you can, and with YouTube, unlike TikTok, YouTube will allow ads to be shown. So there can be ads when you enter it. Now, granted, if you have premium, then I'm sure it won't be ads. They just share out the premium money to people. But if I click and I'm in the AdSense, then I can have ads shown, and then I'll collect a little bit because of ads. Here, we can't do that.
What's your YouTube? Oh, I found it. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should be in the link in the bio. I usually just tell people search the Hoff Arcade, and you'll find my arcade video from when it was in the garage when it first got delivered.
Why do you feel that the Iran conflict is justified?
Hoff.
Because of the fact that Iran is not doing what they agreed upon per the NPT. They've paid proxies to themselves to unalive our soldiers and our allies.
I mean, I don't think we should have been there in the first place.
But there's still a signature to the NPT, and every time we leave a region, the region gets fucked up, and if they're world powers, then it creates a world war.
Yeah, but the problem that we have is that Israel keeps messing with their neighbors when they shouldn't.
Israel is only dealing with the terrorist organizations that have attacked them.
Listen, they had a peace agreement with Trump, and we had a ceasefire, and Israel stated publicly that they didn't want to honor that thing.
Yeah, they never signed to it.
Our president,
Israel is not a signature to the MOU, and when David fucked with Goliath being Israel, I don't care what Trump said. Israel is Goliath, and Hamas and Hezbollah are David, and David decided to fuck with Goliath, and this time it's not working well.
But why don't Goliath handle their own business? Why?
They literally are handling their own business with, we're not helping them overall with Hamas and Hezbollah.
Let me talk to him real quick.
Why are we involved in this conflict if it's something to do with Israel and not us?
That has nothing to do. So this conflict between the United States and Iran has nothing to do with Israel, other than Israel being in the same sandbox as Iran.
No, this has to do with Israel
and Iran funding Hezbollah, which that's where
No.
Yeah.
Stop all the BS.
Wait, I want to hear what he has to say. Let me hear this nonsense. Go ahead.
It all has to do with this little rogue place out there in the desert that's stirring up all this trouble.
All right,
There's
cool.
no
You
reason
mean
why.
Israel
let me finish.
doesn't really need any
Let
country
me
that can cultivate
let me
desert?
No. Let me finish. There's no reason why.
You never finish.
Hold on. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna tell you.
I would love for you to finish.
There's no reason why we should be involved in a conflict between Israel and Iran.
Okay,
the ones who will benefit. Hold on. The ones who will benefit if Iran falls is Israel, not the United States.
Okay, so what does Israel benefit from Iran falling?
The trade route and things of that nature.
All right, cool.
Trade route.
Hold on, Alan. I've heard Alan. No, because you don't stop talking. You don't stop talking.
Well, you asked me a question.
Yeah, I know you answered it. You answered it efficiently. So no, that's not even close. I mean, if you would have said some other shit, I mean, I could have pointed you in the right direction, but. No, this conflict between the United States and Iran is between the United States and Iran. The only factor that plays into Israel at all is all the proxies that Iran funds that has been fucking with Israel since Israel's fucking inception. Israel is the one that has gone on defensive every single time from one of these proxies against that Iran has been funding. That's it. The entire reason the United States has gone in there is deeply rooted in 47 fucking years of Iran fucking with the United States in the Middle East. That's
not true.
Really? Okay. So really, what
terror groups like Hamas and Hezbollah?
That's all. But listen, these things stem from Israel trying to conquer territory.
No, it does not.
Okay, let me ask.
Trying to conquer territory when Israel is defending its own fucking territory.
It's super easy.
They're defending. Listen, These people allowed these people to go there and make
If
settlements and stuff
okay,
like this. Hold
so
on. And then these people, hold on. Back from what it was, the
No, there's
1800s?
no hold on because Alan, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yes, I do know what the fuck I'm talking
No,
about.
you don't. You have no
I
clue.
do know what I'm
No,
talking about.
Alan,
I have all
shut
the
the
clues.
fuck up.
I have all the clues.
Shut the fuck up.
Because no, dude,
Shut
you
up.
need to shut the fuck
Shut
up.
up.
Because what's going on
Oh my
with
god.
with that fucking country is fucking this country.
Okay, all right.
Big
So what's
time.
going on with
look,
that
Lord,
country is not fucking
question.
this
You do
country
realize
because
American
Israel
hostages
has
were
been
taken
defending
October 7th,
themselves.
right?
All right.
Okay, the
Israel's been doing a lot
easiest
of
question,
bullshit.
the
They've been
easiest
doing a lot
question
of
that
bullshit. They've
that
done bullshit on this soil, and they're doing bullshit in the
okay,
fucking desert,
stop.
and then we're backing them. No. I'm not going to stop.
Yes,
We're
because you
backing
don't
them
know
with
anything of
their
what you're
bullshit.
talking about.
What did they do on this soil?
With
I'd like him to tell me what is Israel.
with the Iran war, can you explain to me why they're not letting the IAEA into the facilities that they moved the uranium? Because per the NPT, they're supposed to have inspections. They're not allowing the inspectors to go in there, and they're threatening the US to use that uranium and make a nuke. Explain that one to me. You can come off of mute.
Oh yeah, all right, let me help you.
And he was talking about the Gaza Strait.
Yeah, which doesn't matter for the Iran conflict. The biggest reason we're in this right now.
To merge the U.S. and Israel.
No, that has nothing.
Just chill. Okay,
We're
look,
speaking to the Iran conflict. We're speaking on the fact that the IAEA, per their agreement of the NPT, is supposed to inspect their facilities and their enriched uranium, and they're not allowing them to do so while threatening to make a nuke out of it. Speak to that.
And don't yell. It's unnecessary.
I don't think you can do it.
I sent him an invite this time again, but this time it's not coming off mute.
Yeah, I just want to know why you say that those reasons aren't justified. Don't give me Israel. Give me those reasons.
Okay.
Do you not know how to unmute this time?
I think the states have merged the United States military is one of the craziest things ever.
I think you have to unmute him.
I did send him the invite. I can't physically click.
Don't fucking mute me. Don't mute me, because what I'm telling you is the fucking truth. Don't fund those fuckers. Let them defend their own bullshit. You got people around them. The fucking
Alan.
I
Who
give
the
you.
fuck are you yelling at? You better take a deep fucking breath, my guy. You know better than that shit.
He's still probably
I've
yelling.
been quiet for a minute, but what the fuck are we doing? And I fucking muted you that time. Don't fucking come off on mute, start yelling and screaming at people. The fuck are we doing?
Oh, but honestly, I would like to hear Alan's
You need to
uninterrupted perspective.
understand the bullshit that's going on. We have APEC that controls. We got
Stop talking about Israel. Talk about Iran and America. Talk about Iran and America.
Iran and America and Israel are linked, because the ones who benefit from the war, the ones who wanted the fucking war, was Israel.
Then
I don't
why?
think you understand. If you were to listen, if you were to listen, oh my God, if you were to stop yelling and listen for a second, you might understand how this is in our interest.
If you pay attention, it's not in our fucking interest.
It is.
So if it's not in their interest,
Stop yelling.
We're supposed to be the world
wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you?
we are the world superpower. We're the ones that are in control. We're the
control of fucking nothing.
We are in control of the UN Security Council, which is the one that set up the NPT. And when the IAEA tells the UN Security Council in their reports that they cannot inspect Iran in their facilities, that is a major issue. Them threatening to use nukes against us with the uranium they have is a major issue. Why aren't you speaking to that?
Meds.
I don't think he understands that if Iran, comes up with a nuke, that they're going to use it on us, not
And let them
Israel.
come up with it. They should have a
They would
fucking
sooner
nuke.
use it on Israel than on
Israel,
us.
What?
They lack the deliverability.
The
damn right. They would use
wildest
it on
They'll
us.
talking
never
These
point.
use it
people
on
went
that
out there.
side because it would affect all of
These
the Arabic
people out
countries.
there, listen. These people, if I guarantee you, if Israel was glowing in the dark tonight, we would have world peace.
Are you
Well,
crazy?
that's a bit
No,
much.
I
Are
am
you
not fucking
serious right
crazy.
You
now?
are
I
a
am dead fucking
fucking
serious.
idiot.
That's a
No,
bit
you
much,
a
bro.
fucking idiot.
Really? Really? Then why the fuck does Hezbollah keep attacking the Lebanese? Why the fuck is Hamas
Israel
fucking
is the one
slaughtering
that's got
Palestinians, you dumb fuck? Why the fuck are the Houthi in fucking Yemen slaughtering fucking Arabs? Goofy bitch!
I don't think he understands.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No, you don't know what the.
Shut the fuck up. It's my fucking turn now. Disrespectful fuck. Nah. You can stay on fucking mute. Or you can get the fuck out. Again, I don't give a fuck. I asked you to calm the fuck down, and you wanted to start fucking yelling at everybody. Now, you want to calm the fuck down and have a conversation, or you want to get dropped the fuck off the panel? It's up to you.
I will not stand down from the truth.
You don't have to stand down, but you don't have to scream.
I will never
down.
agree.
Okay, so you know the truth.
Yes, I know the truth.
The truth is the IAEA cannot inspect them, and that they've stated that they know they have the uranium to make 9 nukes, and that Iran threatened to use a nuke.
Bomb the fuck out of Israel.
No, they want to use it against us and Israel.
Man, please, that will never fucking happen.
They literally had.
Can happen?
They had tried.
Listen, that
Why
will
would they
never
let
happen.
off a bomb in
What do you mean?
so that the radiation goes all over all the Arabic countries?
Iran.
In 19 Kennedy was like, we want to
No,
go in
Alan.
and respect. And they was like,
That's
no,
not
they're
what
the only
happened.
fucking place. Listen, they are the only. Listen, Germany kicked their
Alan, you got everything wrong. Alan, you can't
Alan, they're
be
not
more
letting us
wrong.
inspect.
Hold on, Queen, calm down real quick. Stop. Let me
this
talk to Alan real
Zionist
quick.
bullshit that you're talking about. Man, please, these people are not fucking.
Alan, you are too emotional and not understanding that Iran had drones that were getting staged in Venezuela. We found out when we got Maduro.
Israel bombed the United States, man.
No, speak to that. Speak to that. Those drones could, those drones being staged in Venezuela, those drones could attack the U.S. No. You just said Iran couldn't attack.
Liberty, maybe.
You just said.
Everybody stop engaging with him except.
You just said that they couldn't attack us, yet they had drones they were trying to stage in Venezuela to have a U.S. continental attack.
And why would Venezuela allow them, as close as Venezuela is to us?
They're not. Before.
Wait, let me finish. Why in the hell would somebody that's basically our neighbor, that's like right there, allow a foreign country or a foreign place to come into their land unless this country is doing something to fuck with them?
We were, because
they should have been our fucking allies if that's the case. Why is it everybody trying to flee their fucking countries and come the fuck over here? Because the shit that this country does for fucking power.
We literally didn't do anything.
And you guys that sitting down, you guys listen.
Then get the fuck out.
No, you get the.
Then get the fuck
My
out,
guy.
traitor piece of shit.
We didn't do anything to Venezuela. In fact, Biden's administration, in case you didn't know, gave humanitarian aid to Venezuela and told Maduro that he has to have a free and fair election, and did nothing of the sort. He lost and stayed in power.
Listen, hold on. That's exactly what it is. We are the greatest nation on the face of the fucking planet. We go around this nation. Wait, let me finish. This nation goes around telling people.
You never finish.
No,
I want you to stick to the topic.
I'm going to finish this. This nation goes around. We have we go and borrow money from what do you call it, the Federal Reserve, right? We as American citizens, wait, let me finish. Kennedy wanted to come up with a thing where we would print out.
All right, I'm fucking sick and tired of your fucking bullshit, bro. Just shut the fuck up. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't even know what up is what is up, what is down, what is left, what is right. You're fucking your revisionist history.
You borrow money?
Hey, I didn't ask you to fucking speak, did I? No. So when I tell you to fucking speak, then you fucking speak. Shut the fuck up and maybe you'll fucking learn something.
Now you're my
No. Shut up. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Maybe sit back and actually. All right. Thank you. Stop it. Be a good boy and sit on fucking mute.
Okay, look, we're done with this. There's no having a conversation. That is the most unproductive conversation that I have witnessed up in this freaking panel in a long time.
I think he's really upset though, Victoria.
You think? I think he made that very fucking apparent. And then on top of that, there's just no conversation to be had there. He thinks that he's right. He doesn't want to hear what anybody else has to say. He thinks he knows everything. There's no having a conversation with a person like that at all. Like, I can't do it anymore.
I don't know.
Fucking wild behavior.
I mean, I go into all the Trump hater, groups where they hate Trump. I'm the only, Republican up there. And
yeah, they get vicious.
Yeah, I mean, I was called every name last night.
At least I guarantee at least a quarter of your fucking bloodline is still enslaved, and if it wasn't for this fucking country, you'd be over there fucking with them. Goofy.
Called racist, every name in the book. And meanwhile, I left because I was so done being bullied that I came back. Like, I was flipping through the screen and they were still talking about me. So I had to jump on and defend myself again because, if you don't agree with them, you're a racist or a bigot or whatever.
Yeah, and then they resort to ad hominem attacks. Like, you see the picture with me and my dog, they say gross stuff insinuating bestiality and all this weird, stupid, low IQ.
Oh, that's wild.
Okay.
And then they were talking about last night DEIA, getting rid of it and how Black women have suffered and this, that, and the other. Meanwhile, I
don't understand. Like, I don't even
my
in
nephew who graduated, college 2 years early and is trying to get into medical school. The white Jewish kid can't even get into medical school with the highest grades. So, like when you bring that up, they don't want to hear shit. So but I will tell you what I do, and I'm going to crack you guys all up. I always pronounce her name wrong, and it drives everybody crazy. Oh, Camilla. Everybody gets crazy.
What's up, Pancho?
Hello, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Fine.
Age, state, and who'd you vote for?
I voted for Trump. I'm very proud of it.
Oh, hey, who's that Demon Eye? He's been up here for a little while. Did anybody introduce him?
No, I don't think so.
Demon Eye, yeah.
Demon Eye.
What up? 30. What was the other question? Who I voted and the age?
Yes.
Trump.
Okay, we need to get some opposition in here, so I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to drop the last two of you guys. We've got enough friendlies up here.
I'm kind of opposition. I'm an independent. I could trade sides at any time.
You're fine, Pete.
I know, I'm just messing around. I'm just saying.
So, well, in the meantime, for the people who are still in here and still awake, repost the live, share it out to your story, tap the screen, gift the host, gift the hummus.
I know that was you.
What?
I'm the opposition. Let's
Don't
talk
fucking
about it.
what me with that look on your fucking face.
Not
I
him
know
again.
it was fucking you.
Oh my god.
Who's the opposition, Troy?
I feel like
It's either that or big, so fuck it. Just
Hey, he said a couple words. He got out whatever he needed to get out. Maybe he will stop requesting now.
What happened?
You can't have a conversation about this, Alan. Clearly, you hate our fucking country. You think our country is the fucking enemy. You think that we should just allow people to fucking run all fucking over us, threaten to bomb our fucking country and not do shit about it. You think America is the problem. So do me a fucking favor. Get the fuck out of America, right? Get the fuck out.
it's the fucking Israelis. They fucking everything over here. The
for third the fucking desert. They fucking everything on bad fucking Kennedy.
Who is that? Is that Enzo?
Nobody gives a fuck about your piece, Goofy. This
Oh my
ain't where
God,
you
I'm gonna
speak
get-
your fucking truth. I know that Hoffyt's got a picture of the fucking therapy couch that we could put up for you, but I'm not a fucking therapist, and I don't give a fuck.
Wait, are we
Bunch of
talking this
whiny
couch?
Fucking bitches. That's all y'all
Hey, can I
fucking do
just?
is whine.
I
Oh,
mean,
I
Shut up,
couldn't
Big.
get a
There
job.
look,
it is. Shut the
that
fuck
couch
up, Big.
offers a
Because he
different
couldn't get
type
his
of
job because
therapy.
he's a
No,
Shut
that's
the
the
fuck
casting
up,
couch.
Big.
That's back to the
talking about
casting
black.
couch. I
Shut
know
the
that.
fuck up, Big.
Yeah, see? He
Yeah,
just
yeah.
out himself. He's
That's
like,
right
I know
now.
that casting couch.
There's your
I
fucking
watch it on the
couch,
daily.
Alan. Go
The
meet with
fa-
your fucking therapist, because nobody up here gives a shit.
I don't need a fucking
Alan,
therapist. I just need the fucking
Alan,
Israelis to leave us the fuck alone.
Alan, you're so fucking pathetic. Like I keep on declining your requests.
Yo,
You're
when
not
bro was
coming up
like, they need to
here.
be glowing in the dark, I'm like, come
You're
on,
so
man.
fucking pathetic,
You're
bruh.
crazy.
Yeah, that was wild. He said they need to glow in the dark.
I mean, I gotta give him.
Pathetic.
Like in the very beginning, I thought maybe, yes, he's going to present, somewhat of a cogent argument. But then when he started going about Kennedy and glowing in the dark, I was like, all right, this guy's too far gone.
Hey, like that's a
Bro,
Nick Fuentes talking point right there.
and I get and
It's not a Nick Fuentes talking point.
Yeah,
Don't be
yeah, you're up
disingenuous.
here talking about long-term fucking benefits, and you have no idea how much the
No,
United
don't
States,
drop me. Don't do it.
spends
Don't do it.
annually
Goat
to defend ourselves and our fucking allies.
I love it. Don't drop me. Don't do it. Drop.
Let me tell you something.
If you could debate and you could be civil, you wouldn't get dropped.
Bloody fuck
and then the
you,
mother
bloody,
and then
fuck
the
you,
motherfucker
bloody.
reported me. And then the motherfucker reported me.
What? Why did you get reported?
Exactly. That's how I know I got reported by him.
Wait, you can get reported?
Yep.
Do you want me to go get my backup?
Are you new here?
Well,
I mean,
this is only like my 10th
you can if you
time
want.
being on a live.
Your backup.
You gotta change
I
the
don't
name of it
remember.
to Big Jail.
If
Did you
I
have to unmod my backup?
I might. I think I didn't. I think your backup is still good.
Okay. Just for the sake of it, I'll go get my backup.
Try this again.
You gotta stay quiet.
Are we playing yo-yo?
Because you can't be civil.
No, you can't be fucking civil.
Let me speak my piece.
I'm gonna finish. Let me fucking finish.
Look, we did this for fun, letting out 3 words, like we're playing a video game.
I'm pretty fucking far from okay.
Look, see what happened to him?
Oh god.
Okay.
So how do you know that you get reported? Like what happened?
One more time.
I don't technically know for sure, but like the fact is that I didn't do anything, and then I got a 10-minute violation, so that kind of tells me
Yeah.
that somebody did.
A thing should pop up on your screen.
10 minutes,
No, a thing pops up on your screen telling you that you've got a violation, which means you're not banned. It just restricts the live. So if I drop you or you leave, then there's no restriction and we'll be out on the FYP. But if you stay, we're no longer able to be on the FYP for 10 minutes.
Oh. Oh, he's pissed then.
I don't
Oh,
know
he
how
is.
He didn't get a restriction.
He keeps trying to come back up.
Bring
And
him up.
he can't be civil.
Let me back up.
Remember,
Bring him
3
up.
sentences.
We need to educate him a little bit.
Maybe 4. Let's try for
There
4.
is no educating that fucking man.
I think you're right, Victoria.
So I'll come back in 10 minutes.
Yes.
That's educating me.
Surprise.
I'll stay muted.
Go ahead, 4 words.
Okay, Hoff, do you want to educate him on how this is in our interest?
Okay.
I'll break out the Orville Redenbacher.
The IAEA told the Security Council in a report that this was Iran not agreeing to inspections anymore, and that they know they moved their uranium, and they have enough uranium for 9 nukes. And then during negotiations, they threatened us because we told them we wanted them to stop funding terrorists to unalive our soldiers and our allies. Now, can you defend why you wouldn't want to attack them for that?
I think you have to unmute him.
You're asking me to answer?
Yeah, why wouldn't you want to take out someone for that reason alone? Because they made an agreement and they violate the agreement and threaten to put a nuke on our soil.
If I'm the nation that's guaranteeing security for the desert, then nobody should have nukes in the desert.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing you're not in charge.
Yeah. Because like the UN
Yeah.
Security Council expects us to go ahead and make sure that countries are upholding their agreements for the NPT. In fact, we also have agreements that we won't go above certain stockpiles of nuclear weapons.
I can answer?
Can you? That's a question of ability.
Okay. I think that if anybody out there in the desert has nuclear weapons, I don't think if I'm the one that's going to tell you and dictate to you that you can't have nuclear weapons, then I feel everybody in the region shouldn't have nuclear weapons because I'm the one that's going to protect you from anybody infringing on your rights, infringing on your territory. So if Iran wants to have nuclear weapons because they feel that they have to defend themselves against another country in the desert that already has nuclear weapons, then and the United States is supposed to be the one that's supposed to be like the referee to make sure everything is good, then nobody should have nuclear weapons in the desert.
The problem is that for 47 years they've been terrorizing the world. Do you understand that?
No, the real problem is what about the fact that they signed the NPT that said that they were agreeing to not have a nuclear weapon? How about that part?
The problem is that Israel has been trying to expand.
No.
And they want to
No, this is not Israel.
Wait, see, there you go.
Is wrong
There
with
you go. You won't let me speak. You won't let me speak. Then you could
It has
come back and
nothing
tell
to
me
do with fucking Israel. Can you just answer
it
the
has
fucking question?
everything to
No,
do
it
with that.
doesn't. Oh
If
my
this
fucking.
country,
Oh my god.
Wait,
We
how is
asked
Israel?
you a direct fucking question, my guy.
How is Israel trying to expand? Explain that to me.
well,
No,
let me say,
Don't.
no. Please don't. We're not talking about fucking Israel. We're talking about the threat that Iran poses. Can you stay on topic?
I'm trying to stay on topic, but you won't let me
Actually,
answer the question. Listen,
let me entertain this for like 5 seconds. Fuck's sake.
listen, forget about fuck's sake.
For a second.
But listen, forget about for fuck's sake. For the sake of, listen to what I have to say, please. If the United States is the one that's supposed to dictate peace in the Middle East, then nobody should have nukes.
No, people should have nukes that can actually handle it without
Then
striking out at their neighbors.
no, see,
I'm
see.
not finished, sir. I'm not finished, sir. Thank you.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
so you're gonna have to explain to me how Israel had the Sinai Peninsula, the Golan Heights, all of Gaza, all of the West Bank, but now they're expanding after they already gave all of that land away in peace agreements. So please explain to me how Israel is expanding when they already had that land to begin with. It was already theirs.
Well, they are setting up settlements in the West Bank still right
That's
now.
not
And
what I
on
asked
top of
you.
it,
Please
they
answer the
intend
question.
to
Please,
annex
please.
pieces of Lebanon in their
Did
current
the
war
West
zone.
Bank belong to Israel, yes or
They're
no, after the
planning on
6-Day War?
they're
Yes.
planning on annexing a lot of stuff. But
I
this
didn't
is what
ask
I'm
you what
saying.
they plan to do, sir. I asked you
Okay,
whether or
okay.
not that land had already belonged to Israel after the 6-Day War.
All I'm saying is this. Listen, if
I don't
the
want to hear the cope. I want you to concede that Israel already had that land, and you're full of shit when you're saying Israel's trying to
listen,
expand,
lady,
because
can you
that
let
was
me
already
speak?
their land.
Lady, will you let me speak, please?
As long as you don't pivot. You see, I get really
I'm not gonna.
fatigued with the. I'm gonna
I'm not gonna
spin this
pivot.
away from the topic
I'm not
because
gonna
that's what
pivot.
Mother got pissed off at you about. Yeah.
Okay, okay. I'm not gonna pivot. Listen.
All right. Beautiful. Tell me the land already belonged to Israel. Go ahead.
If the land, listen, if the United
Mm-hmm.
States is the one, like like we've been the police of the world. If
Why
the
is the
United States,
Why are we talking about the United
listen,
States? This is
are
the
we not
pivot that
talking
I'm
about?
talking about. I'm
Are we
talking
not
about
talking about?
Israel. You're saying the United
Okay,
States
so let's talk
is not
about
even
Israel.
involved.
Okay, let's talk about Israel. You
I
want to talk
want
about
you to
Israel?
concede
I
that the
want you.
land
I'm
already
not going to
belonged to
concede.
Israel.
I'm not going to concede that the
Of course you're
land
not.
already belonged to Israel.
Why?
And then whatever land that they had when they entered into Lebanon or when they entered into that nation, because based on it, I mean, you're saying, everybody's saying, I mean, we want to go biblical or we want to be like when they entered into the land, they had
Now
to
we're in
strip.
Narnia.
Let me
Now we're in
finish.
Narnia.
Please let
This
me.
is
I mean, where you
finish
want me to
what?
stay?
You're not addressing anything that I just asked you about, sir. You're in
You just
Narnia right
asked
now.
me if Israel, okay?
Did they
Israel went,
already have the
listen,
land? Yes or
after
no?
World War, did they already have the land? No.
Did they
Based
have the
on
land
history,
after the 6-Day War? Yes or no?
after the
Yes.
6 Day War, yeah, but they gave up the
Okay, then
land, no?
fuck off.
No, no,
Israel
no, no,
already gave
no,
away the
no,
land.
no, no. Oh,
Oh
so they
no?
already gave, so they all, you
Okay,
just said they
this is
already
gonna get
gave
funny.
away the land.
They did.
That's what
What is
you said.
Oslo? What is the Oslo Accord, sir?
Okay, so they gave away the land. So why are these people
Oh,
so
wait,
displaced?
don't sidestep. This is a teaching moment. What
I'm
is
not,
the
listen,
Oslo Accords?
lady, I'm not sidestepping. If they
You are.
gave away the land, they won the
To
6 Day
the left,
War,
to the left,
they accomplished
to the
some
left,
land.
to the
But
left.
then they came back and they said, we got to have a talk about this thing. And then they gave up the land. And then they went back and said, no, we got to take the
In
land
exchange
again.
for
And
what?
then,
In
I don't
exchange
know.
for
But
what?
now, I don't
What
know.
did they
You
give the
fill
land in
me up.
exchange for?
Tell me.
Peace. Oh
For
my
peace.
fucking gosh.
Okay,
Peace.
wait. Okay, for peace.
That's
Okay,
what they
so they
gave the
get,
land for.
lady, listen, please. This is not a joke. We're supposed to be having a conversation. It's not a
Yeah,
joke.
well,
And you
it would
This
be
don't
is
a
real.
conversation
understand.
if you
This
actually
is real.
understood what you were
Listen,
talking about.
listen,
It would
listen,
be
listen.
cool to have a conversation, but you don't even
Lady, this
understand the
is real.
fucking A. You don't even understand the Levant. So how can we have a conversation when you don't understand nativity? That's a
But
problem.
no, lady, we're having a conversation
Don't
because
fucking
if
know
a
lady me, bro.
lady, no, I have to say that. What do you want me to address you as? How you want?
You know
How
what
would I
my
be
fucking name is,
respectful?
You
Alan.
can
You
address
know
me
what
as
my
your
name
honor.
is.
Okay, well, anyway, but if we're having a
I
conversation.
identify as sensei. You can call me sensei, okay?
Okay, son. Okay, sensei. If you want me to call you that, I'll call you sensei. But anyway, if we live in a world, okay, they gave up the land for peace, right? But then they have an agenda to expand the land that they have. And the things that's been going on out there in the desert, honestly, and if you look at the facts of things that's been going on, especially like here. Like, and if I say it, then you're gonna get upset with me, and then you're gonna start yelling, and you're gonna drop me. But I don't want you to drop me. I want you to hear what I have to say. Will you do that? Will you promise me you'll do that?
I'm already listening to you. I don't know
Okay,
what
but
the
will you promise
contingency
me
is.
that you will not start yelling at me and drop me?
It
Or just
depends if you
hurry
say
up.
something really stupid. I'm not gonna drop you. I'm far away from mod perms. I don't need to drop you. I just need to prove that your premise is wrong. So
Okay.
going back to Oslo Accords, okay? Israel
So what was the
gave the
Oslo
land.
Accords? Yes.
The Oslo
For
Accords
peace.
was a land for peace agreement. Israel said, here's the Golan Heights, here's the Sinai Peninsula, here's the West Bank, and here's Gaza. All we ask in exchange is for peace. So if you don't hold up your end of the agreement, then what should be the repercussions if Israel decides that they want to revoke the land back to their original rights since you did not uphold the agreement?
So where was it?
Confiscate the land if you don't uphold your agreement. Yeah.
Okay. So where was the accord broken?
What do you mean? The 4,000
I'm
rockets
asking you.
in 1 year? Like, name a year of when it was broken. How many
So they
times
just,
has Hamas
but I
broken the
mean,
ceasefire?
but they went in and just bombed them. But didn't they start making settlements on
You thought
this
they
land?
bombed them for no reason?
Listen, I'm asking you a question. Didn't they start making settlements? And didn't they treat people like they were less than human beings in their own land?
No.
What? No.
No. Absolutely not. So,
Nope.
first of all,
Then why
are you
did
talking
we?
about Gaza? Or are you talking about the West Bank? Are you talking about Lebanon? I need to know which one you're talking about.
I think I'm talking about Gaza.
Okay, so first of all, Gaza
Elements
never
of West Bank
belonged to
only.
Palestine. Okay, Palestine is a mythological thing. They literally made it the fuck up. That land was designated to Egypt after the collapse of the Ottoman Empire in World War One. Once that empire collapsed,
Now
it
you lost.
belonged to Egypt. It was never to the Palestinians. Egypt gave that land away to Israel in a land for peace agreement after the 6-Day War. Egypt didn't want it.
This is where I'm getting. This is the disconnect. Okay, wait. No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
If you need
To the point of my
clarification, let me
knowledge.
know.
Wait. I need clarification, but wait a
That's
minute.
fine.
Now, the Ottoman Empire was when?
It was
They
at the
were
end of World War
established in
One,
1200.
but they ended
That
in World
was
War One. Yeah,
that was
Common Era.
before World War II.
way
No,
before World War
when the
Two.
Ottoman Empire took over the Middle East, it was about 1200. Common Era.
I mean, okay. So now, we're establishing that the Ottoman Empire is the reason why Israel is Israel.
No, England is the reason that Israel is Israel. England came
Okay.
in, collapsed the Ottoman Empire in World War One. Once the Ottoman Empire collapsed, which rightfully so, because the Turks didn't have any claim to that land. The Turks came in and took that land by force through war. And that's
Okay.
how they
So
were able to claim it
how did
and create the empire.
okay? When is Israel? I mean, when did Israel actually exist from the beginning?
When was Israel established? All the way back to biblical times with the tribes of Jacob.
Okay, so now we move forward. Now, what's the order? How does the Ottoman Empire play into that?
The Ottoman. Okay,
Come on, ladies,
so
don't laugh.
first
She's
we got to
telling me
go
the
to the
truth.
Romans. I want to
cry, bro. There's a difference.
First, we got to go to the Romans, right? Because the Romans originally conquered that area, right? Even the Bible talks extensively about the Roman occupation in Israel. So Rome came in and took it over. Then later down the road, Hadrian came in, decided that he was going to rename the area Syria Palestina, right? This is where Palestine, the word Palestine is derived from. It's not even fucking Arabic, right? So the Arabs don't even have claim to that land because the reason why it was named that in the first place was because of the Romans. Okay, so first it was conquered by the Greeks, then the Romans came along, then the Syrians came along. I mean, there's a whole line of transition for who conquered that land before we even get to the Ottoman Empire.
Okay,
There's
now I
at
have a
least like 7 transitions of the land before we get to the Ottomans.
okay, but basically, what we're talking about, we're trying to move from biblical times to the present. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so Israel is established as the Holy Land based on God, because I mean, what I've heard from history is that there were Lebanese people there, and they're allowed after the Rothschilds and these guys established that as the Holy Land for the Jews.
Well, so Israel is a secular nation. Ben
What do you mean?
Gurion, when he established
Wait,
Israel, was a secular Jew.
One second. I don't want to be rude. What do you mean secular?
Non-religious.
Israel is
Israel and
non-religious.
its establishment is a non-religious entity at its establishment.
Okay, so now how does the rough? Okay,
It's
now
based on
how,
indigenous rights to the land. That's the claim to Israel.
okay, so how did Britain and England? Because after World War II, because they said like 6 million Jewish people got massacred in Germany and all
I
this
grabbed my
stuff.
phone charger one
How
second.
did they? Okay,
Ring-a-ling-a-ling, ring-a-ling-a-ling,
you're back.
ring-a-ling-a-ling.
She's back.
No.
No, I
So
was
how
just
was you
playing
guys'
some
day?
music.
I
My
mean, until
day's
she gets back.
always good. Other than the
I
fact that I got
feel.
to be in court on Friday.
What happened?
Stuff I can't talk about. Family things. Not me having to go to court specifically, but something else.
Are you gonna be okay?
I will. I don't know what's going to happen in the future to the person that I'm taking.
It's a family thing.
Hmm.
I hope you'll be okay. I hope so. But me, I feel, every day's a good day every time you wake up. So, regardless of what happens in life, if I can get up in the morning and get something to eat,
Amen. And you're
smoke a
healthy.
cigarette, yeah, I mean, that's a good day. And I could look and see that my kids are good, I think that's a good day. Even if I don't have certain things that they want, or that's a good day. Or if I could walk out the door and see my neighbor, even if they're in a bad mood, I could see them and like, yeah, he in a bad mood today, or she's in a bad mood today. But I mean, that's a good day, even though we go through a lot of crap every day. And I truly hate our government because I don't think they work for us.
But you love your country, though, right?
I love my country to death. I think this could be the greatest country on the face of the
It already
planet.
is. It already is. Is it
It's
perfect?
not.
No, but it is the best.
I think we have fallen short. I think that we've allowed
One second. I need to rejoin because some reason like the chat's gone and everything. I'll be
Oh,
right back.
wow. Yeah.
but I think we've allowed our politicians to run amok, Democrat and Republican. I don't think there's a reason for anybody in this country to be hungry. I don't think there's a reason for anybody in this country to be homeless. I don't think that anybody in this country should be uneducated or not have access to health care because we have it all. We are the best, and we have always been the best. But I think that we've allowed, the upper echelon of people to take control over us. Somebody gonna throw you a little bone and say, "Yo, I'm gonna give you no tax on tips." Who in the hell? I mean, you're already taxing my labor, so how in the hell are you going to tax what somebody wants to give me as a gift? Where does that make sense?
So why are you supporting Democrats then? I don't understand.
No, I don't support Democrat or Republican. I hate them both.
So you didn't vote in the last election?
I did vote. I
Who did
voted
you
for
vote for?
something. I voted for Harris, and I ain't like
Oh.
her. Nope, don't go. I ain't like her either.
You
I don't
voted for
like.
a
I don't
woman who specifically was the tie-breaking vote on taxing tips.
listen. It's not
That
about
said that
tax.
she would
Listen,
support a
listen, listen,
mandatory
listen,
buyback of our weapons. So there's
listen.
that.
Listen, it's not about tax on tips. If I went to a restaurant and I gave you $5, I don't think you worked all week. You did your little 40 hours or
Oh my
whatever it is.
goodness.
Wait, listen to what I'm saying. You did your 40 hours. Okay? The government has already taxed you on your 40 hours. They take it before you even get it. If somebody decides that they want to give you something, who in the hell is the government to come and say, I need to get a piece of that? It's not something that you have to write into law. It's not something that you have to say, oh, yeah, now it's okay. I wanted to give you that from my heart to you.
What
Who are
about
you
how
to
about
come?
How about the
It's
fact that
called
I
the
don't have to
income
pay?
tax.
How about I don't have to pay taxes on my over? Okay, never mind.
Go ahead. No, say what you was gonna say.
No, go ahead, Vic.
What about the
No,
fact that now that I'm working 64 hours a week, and that means
64 hours.
24 hours of my week, I get overtime and none of that's taxed. How about that? That's all mine now.
No, if you're working, the average week is 40 hours,
I
and
understand
the
that.
government says no, no. I'm listening
20
to what you're saying,
and
but
there's no tax
anything
on
over that,
overtime.
yeah, but that should be permanent.
And it's in
It's
the one
not.
big beautiful bill.
It's not in the beautiful bill. It's only for
Yes, it
2 years.
is.
No, it's not, lady. Don't lie. Tell the truth. It's
Am
not.
I
It's only for a
mistaken?
couple of.
It's
You
literally
are
in the bill.
mistaken.
It is in the
Not.
bill.
You want
No,
me to pull
it's
up the
only.
bill?
Listen. Pull it up, and it's not. It's not long term. It's only for a year or two.
Oh,
It's
wait,
not
wait, wait. So you
permanent.
admit it's there.
It's
Now you're
just
No,
moving
no,
the
no, 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 no,
goalpost
no, 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 no,
to
no, no.
the
The
time
fact
frame
of
of
the
which you
matter
pay
is,
for.
listen, lady. The fact of the matter
My
is,
name
it
is
should be.
Sensei. Remember, we had this
What's your name
conversation.
Sensei.
again? What's your
I'm
name?
your sensei. Go
Okay,
ahead.
Sensei. Listen, Sensei. The fact of the matter is, it should be permanent. It should never change.
It's
There's
then
no reason
constitutional
why.
amendment.
As a matter of
Brain
fact,
calling is
there's
great.
no reason why the government should be taxing your labor. That came into effect after some world war that they had, or something that happened, and it was supposed to stop after that. There's no
Civil
reason
War.
why you the Civil War. Okay, there's no reason why you should be taxed on your labor. Period, because you work for that. And somebody's
Yeah, I
going to
don't
stick
disagree.
their hand. Wait, let me finish. Somebody's going to stick their hand in your pocket and take your money before you even get it and tell you,
So
this is what I'm going to, wait, let me finish. This is what I'm going to do with
I,
it.
Yeah, that was
I,
my ex-wife
we
Okay.
again.
don't we
Yeah.
don't need the
We're
extra. We
supposed to,
don't
the
need the extra.
government,
Yeah,
We don't.
I
listen,
don't need all
the
that. I need
government
you
is
to tell
supposed
me
to
how we're
tax.
gonna. I
Listen,
need you to
the
tell me how we're gonna
government,
fund.
listen to, you
Hey,
will
hey,
not.
hey,
How will
hey!
they
I
fund
got
it?
you. Cool, great, fantastic. I don't need the fucking monologue. I need you to tell me how we're gonna afford to keep the fucking lights on if we don't fucking tax people. Go ahead, lay it out for me. Lay
Or
out
how
your
we're going to pay for
genius.
health care
Yeah,
for
yeah.
everybody
Lay out
like he
your
wants.
genius plan to keep the fucking lights on in this country without taxes. Go ahead.
Okay, listen, we pay taxes anyway.
Hey,
We pay taxes on cigarettes. Now,
hey,
cigarettes are not healthy. Wait, let me finish.
again,
Cigar-
I
Lady,
said,
you
give
asked me a
me the
question.
fuck. Oh my god,
Lady, I'm
Alan.
trying to answer you.
No, you're not. You're talking about cigarettes, Goofy.
Listen, lady, I'm
That's
telling you about
state. That
how,
is state.
Oh
lady,
my
I'm
god,
trying to, Sensei, I'm trying to explain to you,
that's
Kukuma.
the other one.
I'm trying to explain to you.
She's the nice
Okay?
one.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to explain to you. They used to collect taxes through tariffs and the money that you spend after you get paid. Now, if you want to go out and smoke cigarettes, now we know cigarettes are
Okay,
harmful
so
to
you
health.
supported
Wait, let
Trump's
me.
tariffs then?
You will not listen, lady.
Hey, did you
Please,
support the tariffs?
you won't let me finish.
Hey, did you
You
support the
keep,
tariffs? Yes or
lady,
no?
lady, you keep
Hey, it's
interrupting.
mother.
Mother, no,
Yes
you
or
said
no?
sensei.
Did you
No, you said
support the
sensei,
tariffs? Yes or
sensei,
no? Oh,
Well,
sensei.
that's
I'm
Milton.
sensei.
Sensei. Oh, you're the
Me.
sensei.
Oh my
Okay.
Me.
God,
I'm
it's like
sensei.
Okay,
there's two
mother.
of
She's
Mother.
us.
not
Listen.
sensei. That's
Listen, mother.
mother. I'm
Mother.
sensei,
Okay.
okay?
Mother,
Alright.
let me say this. The truth of the matter is,
Oh
listen,
my God, can you
when we
answer a question
I'm
directly
trying to,
before I let
but
Enzo
then
go,
you
bro?
okay, but you say something and then you
Again,
won't let me
did
answer.
you support Trump's tariffs?
Let me answer
Yes
the first
or
question
no?
and
It's
then I'll
just a
answer
yes
that
or a
one.
no. It's a
I'm
yes or
not
a no.
gonna answer that until I can answer the first one.
I haven't asked. That's the only question I asked you.
That's not the only question you asked me.
It is the only
You asked me
question
a
that I asked you.
question before that. You asked me about taxes, how we supposed to pay for
And you
health care
said
and all these
tariffs and
things.
sales tax. I get
And
that. So, and then I
let me
asked
finish.
you if
But
you
let me
supported
finish.
Trump's tariffs.
Hold
I don't need a
on,
fucking
wait.
explanation, bro. You already told me how. You said sales tax and tariffs. So we moved on from that, and I asked you another
No,
question.
lady,
The
you didn't
question
allow me to
was,
finish. Lady, you didn't
I don't
allow.
need a monologue, bro.
It's not a
You
monologue.
answered the question.
You didn't allow me to finish my statement. You didn't allow that. And I will move on and answer the question that you asked me. 100%. But let's stay on topic and let's keep it moving flow like water.
Bro,
Like
you better
Bruce
hurry
Lee,
the
like
fuck up.
sensei, like water. But anyway, they're supposed to only tax us on what we spend.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay? Not oh my God, baby. The truth. They should not touch
Bro,
our taxes.
don't
You
ever
should
do that
not
again.
be. There's no reason to
So
tax
then
us
why
on
didn't you
our.
vote for Trump's tariffs? Why didn't you vote for Donald Trump? You voted for Kamala Harris, who was advocating to tax the shit out of everybody, including unrealized capital gains. That's who you voted for. And what she's asking you is, did you or did you not, if you hold this stance, vote for Donald Trump since he's the one implementing the consumption tax?
Okay, consumption tax, I agree with. But for
Tariff
me
is a
to say,
consumption tax.
hold on, lady, please. For me, mother, for me to take my tax dollar and give the top 1% such a
He
tax
can't
break.
keep us
And there's
separated.
no such thing, listen, there's no such thing as trickle down. Don't you ever believe that in
It's
your
not
life.
called trickle
It's
down,
trickle. It's
Alan.
not called that, but that's what it is. It's
No.
trickle back.
Trickle back?
Yeah, trickle back.
Trickle down
If
economics
I
was
give
coin phrased by a
by
comedian.
Reagan. Yeah, but they said trickle
No,
down.
by a comedian.
Look.
Wasn't even Reagan that came up with that term. It was someone who was mocking Reagan that came up with that term.
But it was they said but it was trickle down. It don't
It's not
trickle.
trickle down. It's just cutting regulations and giving a tax break to
Regulations
everybody
for
as
what?
an
Listen,
economic incentive to boost the economy.
and it didn't boost the economy.
It did.
How?
Do
Where?
you want
When?
me to show you the income percentile and how it increased for people on their wages, their household incomes? You want me to show
Tell
you
me
that?
about it. I like the idea that you're educated. That makes you even more attractive, even though you're an asshole.
Oh shit, the glaze got bitter though.
Thanks. All right, hang on 1 second. I'm gonna pull up the income percentile for household income, and this goes all the way back to, I believe, even the 60s, but we're looking for the 80s specifically. So give me just a second while it pops up.
I was born while Reagan was in office.
Okay, while we're sitting here waiting, there's almost 200 people in here. Tap the fucking screen.
Tap.
Share the
Yeah.
live.
This deserves to.
46,000.
He has
Like,
a wonderful live. He has a
I
wonderful
mean,
live.
can you guys hear the fucking stress in my fucking voice? Just tap
You need
the
to
screen,
relax.
please. Shut up, Alan.
I hate you for that.
Tell me, mother.
But this is a place where you can have a non-biased. You could stress your opinion as long as you don't get overexcited, and they will listen to you and they will try to educate you on what they believe.
You should make it fucking glow.
I'm not gonna glow from this.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
You sound so country. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
you know who that
What's wrong
was?
with you, boy?
I'm a mushroom cloud laying motherfucker.
You'll be the first one to get it.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Shut the fuck up, fat man.
Where you live at? You in the woods?
I'm not in the woods. I'm in Augusta, Georgia. Home of the
How is it over there?
Masters.
With
I
the
mean,
what?
home of the Masters and Fort Gordon.
Oh, you're around a military base. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, like cross the highway and go like a few feet, and you're literally on federal property. You're on the base.
It's kind of nice. My brother, he was in the military, and no, it's kind of cool. It's like a different world. They got the PX and all that good stuff, but it's a different world. It's nice.
Yeah, they do. You can go get 30-round magazines because they're not feckless like the Marines, where they want to capitulate to California, so you can't get a 30-round magazine.
I mean, if you
You can
able to
hear.
get a driver's license in the state, you should be like. I mean, you should be able to pick up your pew pew at the DMV.
Yeah, but the Marine bases, the Navy bases, you
been
can at the
in
BX.
military?
I'm a veteran.
Oh, nice. Thank you for serving the country.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
don't like.
this is real median household income for the United States. Real median, including adjusted for inflation. That's what real means instead of nominal.
But does that mean? I don't mean to cut you off. But that does that mean like a tax bracket, like 60,000? Does it work like that?
I can break it down by percentile, but even just in the median household income, the income still increased under the Reaganomics and the
It
supply side
increased.
economics that was taking place at that period of time.
So how much inflation was it, and how much did things go up at the same time that people got increase in the amount of money that they were allowed to keep?
Yeah, you see where it says real right here? It says real median. The
Yeah.
difference between nominal median household, nominal is raw without including inflation. Real means that it's already inflation adjusted. So it's adjusted for inflation when you have real at the beginning
Okay.
of an economic metric. So it's already adjusted for inflation.
So real median income was in pace with inflation.
Yes, this includes the inflation.
So did the so you saying the household income increased along with inflation?
No, this is adjusted for inflation.
Oh, because the way people are
This
living
factors
is
in
like.
inflation in its metric, which means that the wages are increasing over the rate of inflation. This would be an example of inflation and
Mhm.
real income not keeping up with inflation, right? There's a massive dip here. The gray shaded areas indicate recession periods, right? So that's the
Wait,
2008
you
housing
talking?
crisis. That's the
Mhm.
small crash that happened in 2021. I'm
It
sorry,
wasn't small.
2001
A lot
and
of people ended
1991.
up homeless. A lot of people ended up losing their homes. I mean,
Yeah,
a
but that's
lot
not what we're
of the
talking
American
about.
people.
Your
No, no,
claim was
but
supply side economics doesn't work. And when Donald Trump tried to implement it again in 2017, we saw huge spikes in median income before we hit the pandemic. This right
so,
here, that's supply
but, but
side economics.
but don't you think the only way to offset all of that stuff is to increase wages?
This is what the income. Okay. You
Like,
need to
like,
have
like, okay,
wages in order to have your income, sir.
okay, but then you have wages that don't meet the standards of living
It is.
based on the amount of increase in the cost of goods and rent and stuff like that. I mean, you get
That's
an
what
increase
inflation
in
is.
wage, you get an increase in wage, but it's not enough of an increase for you to live.
It is.
How you figure that?
What is
If you make
inflation?
$17
You
an hour,
understand what inflation is?
inflation is the cost of goods and everything going up, right?
Great. Perfect. So if I give you a metric,
Because of this. Now, if you give me the metric, you're gonna give me a metrics that your wages went up, but your wages do not go up high enough to meet the increase
are
in
you not tracking
inflation
what I just explained to you?
based on the way you sound. No,
When I explained the difference between nominal figures and real figures, what did I just tell you?
but the nominal figures, you don't make enough money to
No,
live
no, no.
in.
I need to see if you're actually listening to what I'm
I'm
telling you.
trying.
So when I explain to you the difference between nominal and real, what was the difference?
Real is like you said that you make more money, so you're keeping up with inflation.
It's adjusted for inflation. So all of the inflation is already factored into the real metric when it's presented to you. So all of the things that you said about it keeping up with the cost of living, it's already factored in the metric that I just showed you. So supply side economics, both under Reagan and under Donald Trump, I showed you where the real median household income increased exponentially under supply side economics.
Okay, but under that, you would be able to afford the things in that inflationary environment. Am I
Yes.
saying that right? But that's
Yes.
not the case because that's not what happens.
That is what happened.
No,
That's
it
what
did
all the
not,
economic
because
data points to.
the economic data is bullshit.
Oh, based on what? Trust me,
Based
bro.
on if you're making, I mean, they're fighting for people not to get 17.50 an hour. And even if you got 17.50 an hour, I mean, to really keep up with inflation, if you want to increase minimum wage, you would definitely have to increase it to $25 an hour
I thought we were talking about the
to
80s.
have some
No.
halfway decent um um what do you call it, quality of life. Otherwise you're
Okay.
working like a slave. And then
You
if
don't
you really
have to
want
live
it to
in
be good,
luxury.
you
Luxury
don't
is a
have to live in
privilege. You're not
luxury.
entitled to luxury items, sir.
But
If
you
it's
are entitled, listen, but you are entitled to the minimum. And then in some cases, because the amount of money that people have to pay in rent, and I mean, you have a job, people complain that, well, the people, they don't want to work. I mean, it's people that's working every day and they have to apply for food stamps. Where does that make sense?
yeah, but do they have an iPhone? Do they have a
It
touchscreen
don't matter
phone?
what you
Do they
have.
have
You
a
don't pay.
TV in their house? Do they have an Xbox in their house? Are they
How
paying
does
for
that play?
internet? Do they have a
But
car? Do they
but
have
how does
all of
that
these
explain?
luxury items that they don't need?
So you're saying that don't get a cell phone for communication.
No. I
Don't
said don't get
have
a
an
touch phone. You
okay.
don't need a
Don't get a touch
smartphone if you're
phone.
poor.
So get an Obama phone. But that's paid for by taxpayers and somebody not paying for it.
No, you can get a
Don't
flip
get an
phone for 35
Xbox.
bucks at Walmart.
Don't. So what you're saying is don't have none of the luxuries of life. Not even, yeah. Don't have the
If
luxuries
you
of.
can't afford it and you're mooching off the federal government because you want to have your cake and eat it too, someone has to give you the reality check of if it comes down to having food in your mouth versus having a touchscreen smartphone, I'm going to choose making sure I have food in my mouth. Instead, what these people do is go, well, I want to have my luxury items, but I
Uh-huh.
also just want to have the government pay for my food.
Okay.
Do you
So
think
what
that's
you
fair? Do you think I should have
so
to pay for that?
no, but basically listen to what you're saying is, just learn to live at the bare minimum.
Yes.
As long as you have something to
People in the
Within
eat.
80s
your
did. They
Wait
means.
a
didn't have
minute,
flip
but
phones in the
wait a minute.
80s.
Within your means, I
They
agree with
had a
her.
brick
Within,
phone in the 80s, bro. They didn't even have flip phones back then.
okay, within live
Beepers.
within. But listen,
The fuck?
live, listen, live within your
Guys, we
means.
can't live
Okay,
without iPhones.
I
wait a minute,
know.
wait a minute. But no,
What
no.
do we
But what
do?
she's saying is, listen, live within your means.
W
Okay.
iPhone.
Hmm.
Now you work 40 hours a week. You no tax on tips and all this beautiful stuff, right? But your rent at X amount of dollars, and then anytime that you have to pay more than one paycheck a month for rent, that's a problem. But you have in society right now, and you said don't live above your means, but you're working just to keep a roof over your
Bro,
head.
I
Because
spend
now
like
it's
one and a quarter
wait, wait,
paycheck
let
on
me
my
finish.
mortgage every month.
Yeah,
What are you even talking
depending
about?
on where you live. Okay, but anyway,
No,
to
you
have
literally can't get
wait, let
approved
me
for an
finish.
apartment. No, you literally can't get approved for an apartment
You gotta
unless you
have
lie
10
on your
times.
application. No, three times the
No, no,
cost of
no.
the apartment. You
I'm
you
in New
have to.
York.
Okay, I don't care. That is across the board the way the financial apartment
Okay,
to rent an apartment, to rent anywhere on an application, they
okay.
look at making sure that you make three times the amount of rent. So stop it.
So do you make 3 times the rent?
Yes, and I proved it. That's how I got my fucking rent. That's how I got my
So
application
so so
approved.
so you make 3 times the rent, and your rent
Yep.
is
I
how
make more
many?
than three times the rent at this point.
Oh, okay. How many paychecks do you have to use to pay your rent?
Less than one.
So it's less than one. I most people where I live, these people are you have to have It's like 3.
Okay, whatever.
You
Let's move
understand what
on.
I'm trying to say? No, it's not
Move
whatever.
on because
Where
no,
you
because it's
are,
your word against mine, and it's pointless to the
no,
argument. So
no,
just
it's
move on.
lady. It's not your word against mine. It's just different demographics based on different states. The state in which I live, I mean, most people are paying like you got to work 3 weeks to pay your rent.
See, you're speaking in third person about other people. I'm telling you my experience in every
I'm a
apartment that I've
super.
ever rented.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm a super. I'm a superintendent. I really don't pay rent.
Oh, good.
But
So you're a
I
maintenance
hear.
guy for apartments. Great.
Yeah, but I
Don't
hear
delegate the
people
guys with
cry about no,
profession.
but it's a different demographic for me based on what I hear people what they really actually have to
I
do.
want to go back to
I
this
mean,
whole
and my
idea that
point
you
is,
think
wait, let me
that you
finish. Let me
think that
finish. Can I just
increasing
say this,
minimum wage
lady?
is
Can
going to
I?
benefit the economy, because I think it's wild that you think that, when
No, because
all that raising the
what's
minimum wage
wrong
is going to do is
is increase.
it's going to cause every company to have to raise the price of their costs of their goods
You're 100% right.
for those
You are
employees. So really what needs to
you.
happen is I'm still talking, really what needs to happen is the federal minimum wage needs to go away. The states take care of it, because every state has a different cost of living. Don't fuck with the fucking minimum wage at all.
Wait, lady. Okay, I understand what you're saying. But like you just said, the thing is, like if you raise the minimum wage, because I mean they having such a problem doing that. If you raise the
Because
minimum
it's not
wage,
going to be helpful.
lady, please, will you listen to me, please, Sensei? Please, just
No,
hear
I've
what I'm
already
saying.
heard you say this, and
No,
I'm
you've
telling
heard
you it's
what you
ridiculous.
wanted
And
to
I already
hear.
gave you
You have
my
your
rebuttal to
opinion.
that, and you're not
You
addressing my
have,
rebuttal.
you have. I'm trying to. You have your opinion, but this is how I see it.
No, it's not my
I'm trying to get
opinion.
you to see.
That is economics.
Okay,
Like
economics,
you raise the cost of a company's
and everything
the
goes
wages
up.
that they have to pay. Yes.
Exactly. And
So
that's
counter that. Counter that.
but see, this is the whole problem. If you raise the minimum wage, then now you put somebody from $15 to $25. Now the person that owns the property, now I gotta pay more because now I gotta pay this guy $25. So you still in the same stagnant situation. You don't move. And that's how it's been forever. You don't move. If I raise it here, it's gonna get raised over there, and you're still in the same situation.
You're shadow
The
boxing
thing is,
yourself.
I'm not shadow boxing,
Yeah,
lady.
because you
The point,
literally just countered yourself there,
I'm
because
just
like
telling you the truth. I mean, not countering me, even you. Pay attention to what I just said to you. You're still in the same box. Don't you think that that's a problem?
okay,
Don't
you
you
need
think
to
the key,
we're
wait,
talking
the key
macro.
to
We're
the matter
talking
is,
macro. What's going to happen
lady,
to the
the key to the
companies?
problem is, lady, the key to the problem is to raise people out of that situation. It's all just a mindset.
Yeah, but the
Honest
government
to
doesn't
God.
do that. You got to do
Wait a
that.
minute. No, no, no. No,
Exactly.
no, 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 no. The government doesn't do that. The government dictates policy. We vote people into office to represent us. For prime example, I
Bro.
watched I watched the video where the people voted their people into office, and these people said, I don't want that, to the people, their constituents, that they voted into office to represent them. And they said, we don't want this. We don't want to do that. But then, see, there's a disconnect from government, between government and people.
Okay,
Real
so
talk.
did those congressmen or senate or house representatives, did those members get voted back in by their same constituents?
No, these people, listen,
Okay, then
if
good. That's then good. Then our constitutional, like one of the little powers that we as people have, if their representative isn't representing them properly,
they
then
can
they
vote them
didn't
out.
vote them in again, and then they voted somebody else in who will hopefully do what they asked them to do.
You are 100% right. But the data center is already there.
Oh, now, so we're talking about data centers.
I mean, I watched this happen, but people
This is
did
the
not want it.
problem.
No, no, no.
This is the
I
problem
had to
when
say that.
people
But
don't
I mean,
understand
this is a key.
economics and they're
But this
allowed
is a
to
key.
vote. This is
But this
why
is a
we need
key.
to pass legislation to say if you're not educated on economics, you're not educated on civics, you shouldn't be voting because you guys
Lady.
vote for a federal minimum wage increase, which is what you're
Yeah.
advocating for. Not
Yes.
knowing about cost push inflation, which is what Vic tried
Listen,
to
lady. But
explain to
she.
you.
No. But lady,
The
this is the
cost
point.
of living goes up when the cost of wages go up. Do you
Lady,
understand?
listen. I understand. I get it. I get your whole point. I understand exactly what you're saying.
You
But
guys are
listen to it.
voting us into
You
shithole
won't listen to me.
situations.
You won't listen to me. You will not listen to me because you're
I have
still on.
listened to you.
You're
I have
still
this
on.
entire time
Okay,
while you
but you're
spoke to
still.
Vic.
But listen to what I'm gonna say. You're still on the hamster wheel. Because if you do this, you're gonna have the
Because you're
same.
No, your
keeping us on it.
mentality is what leaves you in the hamster wheel because we have more innovation and more ways to side gig and make money than ever in the history of our nation. Okay?
We have
So
more
if you
way.
have an entrepreneurial spirit or if you have the capacity to retool and learn more things, you can get out there and pull yourself up. I lived hand to mouth for many years. Not that I'm really living off the high life now, but I got to a point in my life where I worked enough and was able to get myself to where I was no longer on a subsistence level. So it's a mindset of being like,
So right now you're doing a lot better because you came out of the matrix and you found a way within the system to say, okay, I can do this, and then now this is gonna work for me. Yes, yes, yes.
well, in a manner of speaking, yes. But my fundamental
I mean,
point
that's
was
the
that
truth. That's what you did. But see,
yes,
the
but
average.
that's
But
available
listen,
to
listen, listen,
anybody
listen.
here that has the
Listen. And
initiative
if
to push
everybody did
themselves.
what you listen, my friend, if everybody did what you did, it's not enough. It's not enough to go around, my friend. How do you fix that? You came out and you said, like a lot of people, they got these panels like this guy. He's making money off 1 million views. He's making money off this stuff. Okay? Everybody's not going to be able to do that. What do you do with that large percentage that can? And you're a minority. Just like a
What is
lot
it?
of people on these
What
panels.
specifically do you think that people don't have access to? What specifically? Let's try and narrow this conversation
Honest
down
to
because yours is
God,
just way too broad.
honest to God, what people don't have access to is the truth.
Oh my,
With the World Wide Web at their feet, at their
no,
fingertips.
just I'm not even going to entertain that. Like specifically for the people, for people's
Specifically, a lot
lives.
of people don't have access to the truth. And then some people, even if they saw the
Oh my
truth, like the
God, I
movie
want to
said,
strangle
you can't even.
myself.
No, don't do that, because then I'll be hurt.
We have
But
more
yeah,
access than the truth than anybody
but
did prior to our
we
history.
have
The
we
people in
have
the 80s
access to
didn't really
more.
even have the
We have
internet
more.
access that we
Exactly.
can you
But listen,
listen?
I
Can
don't
you
even know
actually
how to use
listen?
the internet.
Can you listen and learn
Yes,
something?
yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
thank you.
Are you
What
Yoda?
we
Are you the one
it's
that I'm supposed to
sensei,
say?
it's sensei, thank you. So
Sensei, yes,
my
sensei.
what I'm trying to explain to you is that in modern day society, you have more access to information than anyone in the history of the
Of the
world
world.
than
That's a
we do
fact.
today. So don't
That's
say
a
people don't have
fact.
access to things. You can go
Yes,
straight to
but
a public
people,
library. You can go straight to a public library. It doesn't cost you anything, absolutely free. You can sit down at a
I
computer
agree with
and
you.
look up whatever you want to seek out the
You are
truth.
100% right. You
Okay,
are
so then stop
one.
saying people don't have access to the truth, bro.
No, lady. I
Yes.
said, nope. We failed because of the lack. Listen, I don't even know how to, like, if you was to tell me, put it up on the big screen, I don't even know how to do that from my phone. But I guarantee you, probably a 3-year-old could do it. No,
But
real
you can
talk.
very easily learn that.
Technology, yes, I can learn it. Okay. But everybody's not going to have access and everybody's not going to get it. And we live in a society,
That's
we
a
live at,
defeatist mentality, and that's
it's not
empirically
a
false.
defeative mentality. It's a fact.
Did
I
I
give you
not just explain that the public library is free?
Yes, it is.
Then why are you saying people don't have access?
I didn't say that. I said a
You
lot,
just
even if
did.
you, lady,
Stop
listen, even if
gaslighting. You just
I'm not
did.
gas, listen, Yoda.
Sensei.
Even if sensei, I think
Yoda.
I'd rather call you Yoda. But even if people have access. You can have access. I have access to my phone. There's so much I can touch the screen and find out so much information. But if you don't know how to use the information or even how to access the information, like you know how to do it, I'm sure you could do a hell of a lot more with your phone than I can. I'm not tech savvy, but we're always gonna
Okay,
have
but you're
that.
old.
Yes, I'm old.
Okay, so
I
There's a
have
YouTube
more
for
years
everything, bro.
behind me
There's
than
a
I have ahead of
YouTube
me.
for everything.
I'm
You
closer
cannot
and closer.
convince me.
I know I am closer and closer to the grave. But before I leave here, I would really like to see this place in a better place than it is. And I would like to see people educate each other on things that'll make the place better. And especially for the people that I'm going to leave behind, like my daughter and my kids.
There's two
You
really
know?
quick things you can do in
Real
that
talk.
regard. Two really quick things. I'll tell you right now. One, you get your financial literacy up, right? And then two, you can actually just use any kind of LLM or GPT
But
type
all
of
this
bot.
stuff.
Hey, hold on a second, bro.
Okay.
And then you just feed it a couple of simple prompts to give you a pathway of viable things you can do to get your net worth up. It's very simple. Now, the execution is what requires the gumption and the follow through. But you can get a blueprint that could put you in life and be successful instead of this mentality of like, oh, people are always going to be fucked or there's always going to be disproportionate distribution of wealth. Like, you got to get that Marxist whatever fucking brain rot out of your system. And
Well, I can't get it out of my system because I believe, and I don't know, but I believe, I really truly believe that there's a God, and I believe in God, and I've been
so do I. I'm
listening to
Catholic.
this. Wait, hold on. I've been listening to this book, and it tells me the poor is always going to be with us, and I can't see myself leaving anybody behind. I can't see myself seeing. I mean, even if I was a super multi-millionaire and I had all kind of money. You know, I mean, to me, to be honest with you, it don't mean shit. Don't mean nothing. Because at the end of the day, you know, when I was a young man, I was invincible. I felt I was, but I'm not. You know, as I get older and I look at the world, it's not about me. It's about we. Because we only here for a short time. We're here for 75 or whatever seasons that we're going to have. Because I live in New York, so we have seasons. So it's a very, very short time. And what I leave behind is I can't fathom why in the hell are we having conflicts in the world where we're unaliving other people. I can't understand that. I can't get that out of my head. I can't get out of my head that when you go and you look at they say save the children, they ain't got nothing to eat. Why in the hell they ain't got nothing to eat? We this land and we grow all this food and all this stuff that we're capable of doing, and you come into the world and I owe taxes. I was just born into taxes, and he made it for all of us. I just can't get it. I can't think like that. I can't put my mind in a place where I'm gonna be like some guy's gonna come and tell me I'm gonna give you a piece of paper. I'm gonna print up this paper.
Good thing your Harris didn't win, Alan.
Hold on. You owe me interest on this paper that I don't have. That's somebody dictating power from a mindset. Like for your train of thought, how you look at the world, how you view yourself, what you want for your kids. We got people in this country that believe the color of a skin dictates who you are and makes some people feel that they're better based on that. There are people starving in the street. There are people that go out and get drunk. There are people that go out and get high. Oh, you a problem. You shouldn't be doing that. I need to do something about you. Hold on. I am a person that believes that there's a God, and I believe that there's something higher than me. And I think that I am no better than you are, and I have no reason. There's no way I can point my finger at you because I have my own faults. But I
So
love
you're
you
not a Christian.
anyway. I am a man
He believes
that
in God.
believes that there's God.
Okay, but what
And I'm
God?
still trying to figure it out.
Okay, well, so did you ever read the Bible? Did you attempt to read the
I
Bible?
read the Bible, but what I found out recently that the Bible is incomplete. Because a lot of questions hasn't been answered. And I've been trying to get the Ethiopian Bible because they said that's the oldest one. and I ordered the translation on July 4th, and it still hasn't arrived. But I'm waiting for it because they said that Adam
Books were
and Eve
left
had a
out.
daughter. Hold on,
Right.
hear what I have to say. It says in that Adam and Eve had a daughter, and Cain slept with his sister. So
That's
I want
not
to see that.
verified by Jesus.
No. We don't know what's verified by Jesus. We don't
We
know.
do actually, because Matthew was his disciple, and Matthew himself wrote the Gospel of Matthew.
No. Matthew did not write the gospel because we call
Yes, he
God
did.
Lord, but then they said that it's not Lord, but it's Yeshua. He has a name. But you
Yahshua.
know,
But
Yeshua.
what we're actually talking about is Yahweh.
The European, when King James or whoever he was, whatever, he said he's changed it from Yeshua to Lord. And that kind of makes sense to me. Like,
can
okay,
still
I'm
read the
gonna call you
Catholic Bible.
Lord, but the book is incomplete.
It's not incomplete.
We have 72.
No, you
we have
can't say that.
There's a
because-
72 book canon, sir.
Thank you.
Compiled by the Catholic Church.
There's a 72
Submit
book
to
canon.
Rome.
But listen, lady, there's an 88 book. The book of Jubilee, the book of Enoch.
Not
It's not in
verified
the
by the
Bible.
Church Fathers.
It's
Alan,
not in
I
the
understand
Bible.
what you're
And
saying, but what she's
Ethiopians
trying to
have
say
the-
is that the
I wanna
Roman
read it.
Catholic Church is not. We stopped with the Bible.
You stop with the Bible.
Correct.
No. Here's what I'm gonna explain. Okay. The
Okay.
early Church Fathers went through all of this scripture and identified which portions of scripture were actually verifiable and are consistent and logical within the Bible. That's how the 72 book canon was compiled with the early Church Fathers, because Jesus said to his apostles, whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven. Okay, there's a lot of disagreements within denominations about this, but this is pretty clear. The early Church Fathers gave us the scripture. That's how we have what we have today. Okay. What I want to explain to you is you're talking about God, right? And you're talking about all these material items on earth. That does not matter. Okay. What matters is whether or not you're spiritually rich. All of this is temporary. Okay. This life that you're living in right now is just as temporary as when you were in the womb. Okay. At some point in time, you're going to unalive. You're going to transition into the next phase.
Yes.
Okay, so stop worrying about all the material items all over the place, all over the world right now. It does not matter.
Let me tell you something about me. I walk around with Dickie uniforms every day. I went to my parents' funeral in a Dickie uniform because I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't believe in form and fashion. I don't believe in. It's not how you look. It's like, when you wake up in the morning. I gotta work every day, you know. But when you wake up in the morning and you walk out your door, and the first person you see is somebody that doesn't look like you or anything like that, but you see somebody other than you, and the first thing you say is "Good morning," and then if they want to continue your conversation, they'll say "Good morning, have a nice day" or whatever. I feel that's life. It's not how you look. You got to be clean. But it doesn't matter how you look. It doesn't matter what you look like. At the end of the day, that's somebody's child that was created by God. And he says that you have to love your neighbor as you love yourself. You can't point your finger at anybody because we all have faults. But we like to get in positions where, I'm going to talk about you. And we live in a society now where there's no reason why people and I mean, getting away from the political aspect of all the BS, there's no reason why we should have, and somebody's going to tell you, well, if you don't do this, well, we're going to do this. But people are being unalived overseas. If it was happening here, then it
Alan,
would be.
people are being unalived overseas, but they're
They're
causing
being
it.
unalived on the streets. But what I'm saying is.
They're causing it.
No, lady. They're not causing it.
Queen.
It's a small group of people. How can one man?
Alan, what's with the sudden burst of altruism? Because just before you talk about Israelis should be glowing in the dark and all this, and now you're talking out the other side of your face, and you can't fathom how people.
No. I'm not talking about the other side of my face because I see the common denominator and a lot of problems that's going on in the desert. Yes, I think they should be glowing in the dark.
No, dude, they're
Look,
not
I
supposed to be
really
glowing in the
feel
dark,
from my
okay?
heart of hearts,
No.
I feel like they should be glowing in the dark. I
No glowing in
bet
the
you
dark.
if they were, because if you're gonna pass a sanction on me to tell me I can't have this and this one can have that, then he should have the power and I can't. I can't negotiate with him because he has power over me. A lot of nations in this world are going through conflict and problems because people have power or they can wield power that they really don't deserve to dictate through fear.
I don't think you quite
Real
understand
talk.
what a sanction is. A sanction is saying we're not going to do trade with you.
A sanction is no, not only
Me,
am I not going to
and
do,
my
hold on,
allies are
hold
not going to
on.
do
Based
trade
on
with
what
you.
I see that happen with sanctions, there are multiple nations involved. And if you don't do this and you don't go along with me,
Right. If you don't behave,
okay,
Alan, if you don't
there's
behave
no
and follow
reason.
the rules.
Behave. We need to behave. We need to be the nation that's supposed to be, like Reagan said, that shining light up on the hill. We're not
No,
that.
Alan, we need to
We
protect
are
ourselves.
not
We need to
that.
protect America.
We want to wield power throughout the world and look at the state of this country. We have racism, people looking down on other people based on the color of their damn skin. Where does that shit make sense?
When is that going
You
to
have
end?
people
When,
that you
like,
have
when are we going
kids
to
in this
stop with
country
that?
that can't
Enough
have
with
nothing
that.
to eat because of they put programs in place so that they can. But then at the same token, we are people that sit down and say that somebody's gonna loan me money that they don't have. Think about that. Think about that. Think about that. I'm gonna loan you some shit that I don't have. And you gotta pay interest on it. Think about that.
It's a
Think about
business,
that. There's a
Alan. It's a
better way.
business.
You are, listen, when you really look at it, when you born into the world, you don't know shit. But you born into this world and you owe. You are in debt before you even get here. A man owns property that was given, the earth
Okay, but
was
you're
given to
talking like
man.
this, but
Hold
you were going
on,
to
let
vote
me
for
finish.
Harris, who is going
Let
to
me
make it
finish.
even
The
harder for
world
you.
was given to man by God. Everything under your feet, he said, subdue and multiply. That's what he told us to do. Love your neighbor
Wait,
as
now
you
you're a
love
Christian?
yourself. That's what he told us to do.
Wait,
Okay?
but now you're a
He
Christian. Now
said,
you're
put
appealing
no
to the
God
Bible.
before me. And man came along and said, we the people, and we are going to be governed by laws. But we live in a country that's controlled by certain
How
people.
are you
And
appealing to Christianity
let me
after
finish.
you just
They
got
put
done
laws
denying
in place.
Christ?
Hold on. They
You're
put laws in place.
controlled by the people that you're putting into office.
Bro,
You're
you
gonna
can't
let
deny
other people
Christ and then
fucking
use
speak.
him whenever you feel like you need an argument to win.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't abuse the Lord that way. Don't do that.
I agree.
You either admit that you're Christian, you're a
People
follower of
go,
Christ.
well, okay, if you think I'm Christian, if you think what I'm saying makes me a Christian,
No,
then
you're
if that's
appealing
what
to
you
the
believe,
Bible.
I'm appealing to a
So you're a
Bible,
follower of
yes.
Christ.
So I'm a follower of Christ.
Okay, thank you for
I'm a
coming to the
follower
faith.
of Yeshua.
Welcome. It wasn't hard.
Yeah, but if we are followers of Yeshua, anybody that wants to claim that the way we living, that's bullshit. That's a fact.
You know what? In a perfect world, I agree with you. There
Not a
should be
perfect
no
world. A perfect
world, no
world is us
wars.
following. A perfect world is us who claim that we are Christians, and those of us that claim that we believe in God, and those of us that claim that we live in Christ and believe in Christ, we should follow his teachings, but we don't. So don't come with that. Don't even
No,
say that.
I'm sorry,
Don't
but
even
we have to
start
protect
that.
our country, Alan, and that's what
No,
you're
no, no,
not
no, no. It's not.
understanding.
Listen,
You
listen.
just don't get it.
Listen, this belongs to all of us. Understand that. Everybody has to eat. Everybody has to have. Everybody, if everybody wanted a damn Nintendo under Christ, we could have one. If everybody, listen,
God taught me how
people,
to go out
but
and work.
we are
God
taught,
taught
listen,
me how to
we
go out
as
and
man,
fucking work.
we as men, we all have to work.
Alan, those
But we
programs
as
that you were
human
talking
beings,
about,
listen,
how many
we
years
work,
should the same
listen, we
people
work and
be
we
able to take
toil.
from the program?
We toil every day. And if you say, oh, he said the poor will always be with us. They will always be with us. There was a rich man, and he came and he told the rich guy, said, he told Christ, he said, I gave X amount. Like when Oprah give people cars in her audience.
No, he
It's a
he
good
went
example.
No,
he
don't
went
Wait,
even
to
bring up
listen.
Jesus.
Oprah,
He
When
went
please.
to
she
Stop.
brought the
Jesus.
cars, right?
You're
But you
miss
know,
Not bringing
there
up
was a
you're
Oprah.
not
lady,
even saying it right. You're not
but
even
this is what
fucking
Christ
saying it
said.
right.
This is
No,
what
no, that's
Christ
not
said.
what
Well,
he. No,
you're
no, no,
gonna
no, no, no.
correct me,
You've
but let me
already
say it
you've
the way.
already you have
Let me
already
interpret it the way.
misrepresented. You
Let
have
me interpret
already
it.
misrepresented it. You have already.
Let me
You said
interpret it the way it came to
no.
me.
It's
No, no,
not
no.
open for
Please give me a second, please,
interpretation.
please,
It
please,
is not.
Sensei,
No,
Sensei,
no. It's
please.
not
I'm
open
bowing
for
down
fuck.
to you.
This is
I
not
done
sensei. It's
sat
big.
down my little knife. Please, please.
No,
But
because you
listen,
go on these
it
you're
says
trying to preach to us, and I'm not going to sit up on a fucking political panel and get preached to by you. I'm not going to do it.
When you're telling everybody to blow up everybody in the Middle East,
yeah,
Israel's
I would
bad, bad,
listen,
bad, bad
listen.
Israel.
I
Enough,
never
Alan.
said, listen, I said I believe, but see, that's the thing about when you really follow. When you're really like, when you're really into it, you turn the other cheek. But what I see going on over there, yeah, let them glow in the dark.
No, Alan.
No.
No. No, I'm sorry. You
They're
don't
our
know
Don't
what's
greatest
glow
going
in
on in
the
the
ally.
dark.
world.
We told you
Sorry.
this.
We're
Yeah,
not
but
going to
listen, but
abandon our
I
greatest
just wanted to
ally.
land with this one.
It's not gonna glow in the fucking dark.
But I want to land with this one. But the lady, but Jesus said, the rich man asked him, why is her gift greater than mine? And his reply was, she gave all she had. And I haven't got to a point in my life where I can invite somebody into my home that's homeless. I can't do that. And I wish I was that strong. I wish I could take somebody off the street and say, here, I'm going to take you and I'm going to feed you and I'm going to clothe you and I'm going to pick you up.
Good. You know what? We've
I
got
can't
lots of
do that.
immigrants that
I
need
mean,
housing. So bring them all
listen,
in.
the
They can sleep
country
on the
took in
floor,
a
right?
bunch of immigrants. We call them immigrants, but they are people just like you.
No, they're not just like me.
Yes,
But
yes,
okay.
they are people
No, they're
just
not.
like you.
No,
And
they're not.
if you're gonna fix your
It
mind and say
depends.
that they're
It
not,
depends on which immigrants.
ain't no depend, because there's sin in all of us. There's no depend. That's somebody's child. So don't even say that. That's you
Sorry,
saying
I
that you're better.
disagree,
That
Alan.
oh no, they can't come here because we
No,
are
they can
all.
come here the correct way. They just
Everybody in
can't.
this
They
country is
can't
a
leech off of our
goddamn
system
immigrant.
and go to our
Well, go
hospitals
ahead,
and
go
get
ahead,
free
go ahead. I ain't gonna
food
say.
and
I'm not
free
gonna say
rent.
anything else. I'm slow. That's what I believe. I truly believe that.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
What about the part in the Bible where Jesus says, "Give to Caesar upon what is
Render
Caesar's"?
unto Caesar that which is Caesar's.
Yep.
If God created everything, what does belong to Caesar? If you want to choose to give to Caesar, then you choose Caesar.
No,
Yeah.
God put in
That's
place
not what that means.
governments as well. And those governments, those borders, those laws all have to be respected.
No, God's law has to be respected.
No,
Here's the thing. Here's the
see,
thing. Look. We have in the beginning, and then man said, "We the people." There's a separation between the two. God
go
said.
ahead, Millie. You're better at this.
God said. God said. He is the Father. I am the beginning and the ending. And man came along with the Constitution. We are the people, and we shall be governed by laws. And you put laws in place to discriminate,
What happens
to
if you don't have
hurt.
laws, Alan?
What do you
What
mean
do
we
you
don't
think would
have laws?
happen if
Yes,
you
we
don't have
do.
laws or you take away the police? What
Hold
do you
on.
think would happen to society?
If
Do you
society
think
really believed,
that we
if
would be
this was really
civilized?
truly, listen, my friend.
Here,
If this, no, Sensei, if this was really a Christian nation and we followed the laws of God, we wouldn't need police.
No, okay, first of all, that's a huge
Go
misrepresentation of what the outcome
on
is.
back into the matrix.
No,
Go
I'm
on,
gonna
take your
speak now.
mind back
Alan,
in there.
hey Alan,
Yeah.
we've heard you talking for quite a while.
I'm not gonna say nothing else.
I'm
I
gonna
muted
tell
myself
you
quite a
what
few
this
times.
stuff that you're talking about actually means. When Jesus says, "Give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar," he is telling you that
what
all of
really
this.
belongs to Caesar?
Sir, stop interrupting.
Okay, you're the sensei.
I am the sensei. So
Okay,
please
sensei.
stop interrupting me because I'm taking the time. And if you actually believe in the word of God, then you should have no problem of me giving you this interpretation, okay?
Okay.
When he says, give back to Caesar what is Caesar, he is telling his followers and his disciples, stop having so much value on earthly things. It does not matter. The roof over your head does not matter. The shoes on your feet do not matter. The clothes on your back do not matter. Actually, he's like the most annoying thing on TikTok.
They need to make these like $50.
I hate that thing. It's the worst thing TikTok ever came up with.
Yeah, somebody told us that you were freaking banning people in your life for
Oh, I told
sending
people
them.
straight up, if you give me that, you're just insta banned. I'm done. I was done with that in 5 seconds. So when he says give back to Caesar what is Caesar's, all of these earthly things, give back to them what belongs to them, and give to Christ and God what belongs to God. And he is separating church and state at that period of time. So pay your taxes, pay whatever the government asks you for, because it doesn't matter what the government's asking you for. Because all of the valuable things that you give up, these earthly things, the more that you give up, the more that your position in heaven will be greater because you gave up all of these earthly things, because you gave up all of these valuables. This is why he says when the woman gives her 2 coins, all that she has left, she gives it to the church. He says this is more valuable than the wealthy man who gave up all of his wealth, because he already had all of that. She gave up the little what she had. That is why it was more valuable spiritually, right? So I hope that makes sense to you.
So, but what you're saying is, okay, render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's. But if you choose God first, then I mean, what does Caesar really own?
This is free will. God gave you free will, yes?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And because of our inherent ability to sin,
It's
we're
a
born with
choice.
original
It just
sin,
born.
and we continue into wickedness because we want to put ourselves first instead of putting God first. This is why Jesus said that he came down to be a doctor. This is why he sat at tables with sinners. He already knew that we were flawed to begin with, and that we need Jesus in order to rectify that, because we cannot be saved by just simply our own grace. We need the grace of God. We need the grace of Jesus in order for us to be freed of our imperfections and our sin, and our willingness to want to put us first before we put God.
Well, see, that therein is the choice. Either you're going to choose Caesar or you're going to choose God. Render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's. But nothing belongs to Caesar, because Caesar was also created by God.
Did David have a kingdom?
David. Did David have a kingdom? He was a king, wasn't he?
David and Goliath. Remember that story?
Oh yeah. David and Goliath. David
Did
slew Goliath
did
with a
he
rock.
inherit the kingdom of Israel?
That fill me in.
Yes.
He inherited
He was God's chosen at that period of time.
Okay.
So, somebody asked me a question, why is there a hell if God has no borders? Okay, so I think people misunderstand what hell actually is. Hell is you having permanent separation from God. You chose at the beginning, when you defied having a relationship with God, you made the choice. God respects your free will. You chose to live a life without him.
On that one.
He respects your choice. Hell is you being completely and irrevocably separated from him because he respects your choice. That's what hell is. It's not this like mythological thing everybody keeps thinking, like, this big fiery pit. It's just permanent separation. And there's gnashing of teeth, because you will know what love is when you stand before him. And when you are denied, Now
Bible.
you will never know what true love actually is. So
You ever been in love?
I don't know what true love is because I have
Have
not
you ever been?
actually
I didn't ask
met
you.
God.
'Cause I
Once
don't
you
know what
stand
true
before
love
God,
is.
you will know
I
true
don't know
love.
what true love is either. But I think I felt what I think I felt what it was to be in love, and I got disappointed. But the
Disappointed by
feeling
who?
of that, but the feeling of that like rejoicing within your soul and spirit, man, that wow, it was incredible. But yeah, well, we have to make a choice in life. You know, you're gonna stand on. I mean, you're gonna hold down what he says and try to live your life in the way that he wants us to, or we're gonna be like of the world. And most of us, basically, including myself, are of the world. Because we want our joys to the flesh. And he's
Okay, well, it
spiritual.
sounds like we agree on that.
Yes, it's the truth. And the power of
So
him is,
I'm curious though, why did you deny Christ when I asked you if you were a Christian?
I didn't deny Christ.
Well, I asked
Yes,
you
you
if you're a
did.
Christian, and you
You
said
felt like
that
I
you.
denied Christ? I said that because, see, there's this Ethiopian Bible, and it says his name is Yeshua, not
His
Christ.
name is Yeshua.
Right.
His
So
true name is
when
Yahweh, by the way.
okay, Yahweh. But then when you say Christ, I'm like, am I making a mistake? Should I call him Lord or should I call him Yeshua or Yahweh? And that's the disconnect.
So this is what happened with the James version of the Bible. Okay,
It's
they were
incomplete.
concerned that people were blaspheming by constantly using the Lord's name in vain. So
The Lord, but he's not the Lord.
they
Because
changed it.
Lord is
You're not listening
a
again.
kingdomly thing, but his name, he has a name, and it wasn't Lord. And that's why I want the Ethiopian Bible,
I'm
and I ordered it.
explaining why
Wait,
they
I will
Alan,
did
explain
that,
to
listen.
and
you.
you're
I
not
ordered it on the 4th of
listening.
July,
Mute him.
and they said the 7th it was delivered, and I still don't have it.
Okay, can
And I don't know
can
how
I
to do the
explain this
tracking
without
thing with
you
my phone.
interrupting?
Okay, but I'm telling
Do
you
you
the truth.
wish
I
to
don't know
know
how to track it.
why they did it the way that they did?
Yes.
Okay, let me explain this to you. Okay. The reason why in James' first Bible they changed it to Lord and removed Yeshua and Yahweh is because they didn't want people to take the Lord's name in vain by using his true name. So they stopped using the term Yeshua and they stopped using the term Yahweh and changed it to Lord in hopes that people would sin less by taking the Lord's name in vain by simply just saying Lord instead of actually calling it Yeshua. Yeah?
Wait, where does that make sense?
What do you
What do
mean?
you
Where does
mean?
that make sense? She just told you.
It's trying
Yeah,
to
because
stop people from blaspheming.
no, because they felt because somebody other than God, but he has his name. You call him this because we feel as man that you shouldn't say that.
What?
Yeah, like
It
what
says
she
it in the
just said
Bible. It
is
We're
says it
trying
in the Bible to not use the Lord's name in vain.
right.
Yeah, like they're
Yes,
trying
yes,
to keep
yes.
people from
Do not
blaspheming
use
the
God's
church
name.
fathers
Listen,
at that
listen.
time.
Yeah, but if you did it and you were unaware, but then they changed it. Well, we need to change the name because that's gonna make you sin less.
No.
Yes.
So can I
So
explain
basically,
something to
that's
him
what
really
she just
quick?
said. That don't make no sense.
Can I explain
No,
something
it's
to you really
100%
quick?
what they did.
What she has said is 1000% true. So I would advise you to do your own research before you make yourself look any more
I'm trying to
ignorant.
get the Ethiopian Bible. I'm
I
trying to
am.
make sense of all of
Okay. Can I finish my sentence,
it.
please? I may. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. So she's 1000% true. In everything she has said, and Lord, it's not a replacement, right? But it's a title. it means master, authority, divine status, the one in
But
charge.
listen to what
I
you
mean,
just
all of the
said.
things. I am not done speaking, sir.
Okay.
Do you know how to let a woman finish?
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry about that one too.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to make let her finish.
Yeah, you don't. It looks like you don't know how,
I'm
but
sorry.
she is 1,000% true in what she has said, and so I understand that you said you were looking up the Ethiopian Bible, and
ordered one.
is that what you just said?
I ordered one. It's the original translation, the oldest text, and it has the replace. It has all the missing books.
Sir, how do you establish what
do
belongs
you
in
know?
scripture and what doesn't belong in scripture?
Yeah, you go, girl. You go.
Yeah, how do you establish what belongs in scripture and what doesn't belong in scripture? And which is the first church of Christ?
Well, the Ethiopian Bible is the original text.
How do you know that?
Because they said, well, okay.
Who said?
They said that this is missing the missing books.
Who's they?
Who's they?
They said the oldest text from
Who is they? No, answer.
These people
who
that
is
he was
they
listening to
first?
on a different live.
Ethiopia. Yeah, well, from Ethiopia, they said
No,
they
no.
have.
Okay,
Let me finish.
so you know
They
what?
have the
Why
original
isn't
text.
Ethiopia? Why is not Ethiopia is well established as we are? I guess we all need to just
In
all
the
move
King
to
James
Ethiopia.
version, it
They
says
know
that
everything.
Ethiopia.
They got it going on.
Okay,
What are you talking
in
about, bro?
in the King James Bible, it says Ethiopia will rise up and rule the land.
That now we're speaking sense. We're talking about King
No, but
James version.
it's in the King
Thank you.
James.
There we go.
That's in
Now
the
we're
King
making
James.
sense. Now,
But what
But
book?
that's in the King James.
now we're making.
know what
Okay.
book?
But you
Now
see that
they
makes.
said the oldest. Listen, the oldest translation of the
Don't tell me to fucking
Bible.
listen.
Yeah, but I mean,
It hasn't
okay.
been proven, Alan. What you're saying is
Yeah,
all
but this
blah
is
blah.
but
It's
they
not
say. But listen, lady. I mean,
Queen.
sincerely, these are the missing books of the Bible. The book of Jubilee, the book of Enoch. It's not in the Bible. They took it out.
Do you want to know why the book of Enoch is not in the Bible?
Why?
Okay. The book of Enoch is just what Jews interpret, not divine scripture. Okay, this is why it's not included in the Bible. This is simply Jewish interpretation of what the Nephilim produced. That's why it's not included in the Bible. It is not the divine word of God. The 72 book canon is designed as the divine word and divine scripture. Jewish interpretation not included in the Bible because it's not divine.
Based on whose narrative?
The church fathers. Did you not read the Bible,
The
bro?
ones who wrote the King James version was from the king. And he
No,
said,
no, no, no.
listen,
Jesus is a
yes.
No,
Protestant.
Why would
the
you not?
king. They did
Why
not
would you
write the
not?
Bible. The
Why
people.
would you? Why would you not want the complete canon of the Bible?
What
Why
don't
would
you
you not?
understand? The
Why would
King
you
James
not the
version is
whole?
not people from
Why
the
would you not?
King James kingdom. They did not write the Bible. They did not write the Bible. Do you not get that?
I get what you're saying. But
Matthew
these are
wrote the
the
Bible. Luke wrote the Bible. Freaking John wrote the Bible. Fucking
and it
Paul
was
wrote the
and it was
Bible.
translated into the King James, into the
From
keyword
Hebrew and
King,
Greek. From
into the
Hebrew and Greek. It was just
King
a translation. It was
James.
just a
Listen, these
translation.
people.
Nothing was changed.
All right, let him
No,
go read
nothing
the
was
freaking let
changed.
him
Listen,
read the Ethiopian Bible. Who cares? Does it matter?
yes, and that's the thing. I think you should read it too. But this is the thing. They took out, these are the missing books. That's all I'm saying. These are the books that were missing. We can explain, like,
That's what a few
everybody asked
people
the
are
question.
saying, but
Hold on.
that's not what is
Everyone,
real.
listen, everyone asked the question, how in the hell? And I mean, I asked this too. Well, it was only Adam and Eve and Cain and Abel. Where did the rest of the people come from? He slept with his mother. But it was said in the Ethiopian Bible that they bore a daughter as well, and the son slept with the daughter after killing his brother, and he was probably, and it kind of makes a little sense to me in a way because he got jealous because he wanted her for himself. And most of the time, a
You
lot of people
can't
go
say
to
the
jail
K. You
based
can't
on
say
women.
that word,
I kid
bro.
you not.
Hey, bruh.
Yeah.
You can't say the KILL word.
Oh, I'm sorry. But he unalived his brother, okay? And then he married his sister. But then it was about abomination against God. You can't do that no more. But I mean, these are in the missing books.
This is why it's not in the Bible, okay? Here's the portion of the Bible
So
that I want you to
where did everybody
understand.
else come from?
Matthew, Luke, and John, okay? And Mark, by the way, all of this scripture confirms each other's stories. There is no scripture that reaffirms what those books are saying. Thus, they are not divine scripture. That's why they were left out of. Hold on. Listen to listen, Alan.
Okay, I'm listening.
Listen to listen. Christ said to be like a child. Yes?
Yes.
I'm still learning a lot about Christianity myself. I will not say that I know everything about Christianity, but what I want you to understand is that the
Then
early
shut
church
up
fathers.
and let her finish her fucking sentence.
Bro, you don't want to learn nothing. Nah, you know it all, bro. You know it all.
No, I don't. But the
Yeah,
thing
no,
was,
you know it all,
Up
bro.
and
You
let
don't want to listen to
just
anyone.
shut up. Just shut up. Just let her
I'm
finish.
gonna mute myself.
Let him just talk because he's not going to listen. He believes these
I'm gonna mute
books, these
myself.
extra
I'm
books,
too
are
emotional.
Then you
like
start
left out of the
yours. That's how
Bible. He doesn't
adults.
understand.
Okay.
It's I mean, I want to hear both of you, but when you keep interrupting her, it makes no, like, it's like messy. Like, what are we doing? Are you an adult?
Yeah, so
Please, sister, go ahead.
The compiling of scripture with the 73 book canon was established in 382 AD. The Bible that you're referencing didn't come around until way afterwards in the 1500s. So the early church fathers, who are as close to Christ as possible, as close to the apostles as possible, established this book based on the traditions passed down from the apostles themselves. So when you take the books coming out of Ethiopia, those have to be reaffirmed. So there's no scripture that reaffirms the stuff that Ethiopia tried to put in the Bible. That's why it was left out. It's not divine scripture.
But you asked something earlier, and I just was quiet because you guys were going back and forth. You asked him a question of, which was the first church, and that was the Catholic Church, and Peter founded it. But that's I don't want to get on about all that. Like, I understand his point, but it's not a very good point because some of what he's talking about, but it's more regurgitated what you guys are saying. But anyways, I'm just observing.
I don't know how we got to the Bible and
I would beg to differ. I actually think
Israel.
it was Ephesians. I think if in Ephesia that was actually one of the first churches. Now the modern Catholic and Christian definitely the Catholic Church.
Yeah, but that's what I was Catholic, so that's what the interpretation I was fed. I mean, now I'm just a Christian. Just call me normal and don't.
Yeah, no, for sure. It was just something like I was thinking the same thing when she asked that question. I was like, oh, and I was just mopping and thinking.
Yeah, no, you might know more.
Yeah, that's what these sounds are. I love the gifts. I just wish they were a lot shorter.
How much money do they have to gift you to get that music?
$2, and some of them are distortion loud.
Oh yeah, the first three you played, I had to turn my volume all the way down.
That's funny.
And I wear custom in-ear monitors, so they're super loud.
Yeah, I'd be turning my volume down for the rest of your lives until they fix it or do whatever.
But what I'm basing everything I'm saying on is that the Ethiopian version of the Bible, it wasn't tainted, and that was the only ones that wasn't conquered by colonialism. And back in the days, they have it's stated that they have the original text, and I want to read the. Kein Mobbing, kein Hate, nur Liebe und Licht. Wir halten zusammen, das ist unsere Pflicht.
$10 so far and half
That's
hour.
been the worst so far.
The devil is
Jesus. Well, if I was trying to take a nap on here, that would have got ruined.
I mean, but
That
yeah,
was loud.
I know it's gonna come up again, but it's the original text.
Okay, cool.
Go read it.
Yes, I'm
Wonderful.
just waiting for it to come in so I can read it because I got a Quran sitting on my desk to try to figure
Okay,
out what the
wonderful.
Muslims are
Congrats. Do
talking
you want a
about.
cookie?
Do you think we should add the Talmud to the Bible?
I make really good
Wait,
chocolate
but there's the
chip
Talmud.
cookies. Do you want one?
There's the Talmud and there's the Torah.
Why? Yeah.
I don't have a
Why
copy
shouldn't
of
we
the
add the
Talmud.
Talmud in?
I don't have a copy of that, so I really can't speak on it. And I can't really speak on. I can speak a little bit about the King James, but I heard that there's something much older that contains more text, and I want to see that. That's all.
Go for it.
You can read that at any time, bro, but it's not verified by church fathers, so.
It's not going to be verified by them because when they wrote it, and these people are following that doctrine, why would you? What you be like, yo, that wasn't in there. They didn't put that in there back then.
Makes you
But
no
this is
different
the
than a
original.
Muslim, bro.
But the thing is,
It
it's
makes you no
supposed to be
different
the
than a
original.
Muslim then.
It's supposed to be the original text, and that's what has. And I mean,
You
in
just said it,
some
Alan.
cases,
Supposed to be. You
right.
just said it's supposed to be, but it's
then
not.
based on what you're saying, it's supposed to be interpreted by what was printed by man.
But it's not recognized. Don't you understand that?
It's not recognized because the people that wrote it, the people that there were people. No, there were people that said, no, this can't. We're not gonna put that in there. We're gonna put this in there. You understand what I'm saying?
You were so you were there.
Because they're filled with the Holy Spirit.
No. Hold on,
No,
sis.
this is
Hold
not.
on, sis. He was
not
there.
presuming
No,
anything.
sister. He was there. Did you just hear him? He said that he knows. So he must have been there. So how old are you?
That's not what I said.
Okay, then be the fuck quiet on
What
shit
I
you don't know
said
what
was,
the fuck
please,
is up.
what I said was, there's something that's older than what was given to us. Okay, we have a King James version, but it's missing text. That's all. That's all I said. And the oldest, hold on, and the oldest translation is from Ethiopia. I gotta get the book. I gotta get the book first.
This is why James should have like taken out half of
I am. Wait, listen. Not only to prove it to you. Listen,
Hoff, I'm over this
I'm not
shit.
trying to prove it to
All
you.
right,
Listen,
we're done with the Bible. Let's get back to
I'm
topic.
over this
Okay?
shit.
one second.
This
But
is
I'm
the
not
most.
trying to
We
prove
want
it
to
to
know
you
about
guys.
Iran.
I'm not
We're
trying
not
to prove
gonna
it to you
convince
guys.
you to have
I'm
more
trying to
brains
prove
now.
it to
Done, Alan.
myself.
We're
We're
done.
done.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
want to see it for myself. What we want to talk about now? It would be nice to have a goddamn waffle with syrup and goddamn a lot of butter. That's what I feel like right now. Hello, everybody. Crickets.
I'm not trying to pick a fight with you, Alan, but I can't decide if you're drunk or stoned.
I'm not drunk. I'm not stoned. I mean, like, it's something I'm looking for myself. I want to see. They say it's the original text. It's the missing
Okay, well, go
books.
read it and learn and be quiet in a room.
I'm waiting for the book. God knows. I'm waiting for them to deliver me this
You can
book.
go to the truck tomorrow and you can go find the book and buy it right there where you're at. If it's not going to come in the mail, and then you can return it to whoever you ordered it from. If you really want knowledge, then go find it.
Man, I ordered the book. They got a tracking number and everything. I ordered on the 4th of July. They said they shipped it on the 7th, and I still don't have it.
Well, it'll be there. It's not.
And I don't know how to use technology to like because they send me to a page and it says press some stuff and do all this stuff, and then it's taken, and then do you want to order again? And I'm like, oh, did I get screwed?
I doubt
Where'd
it.
you order from?
Wow, I can't drop the live and go to the page and figure out.
Amazon?
I don't know how to do that. I'm not tech savvy, but I really want the book. I really want that book so bad. You
Well,
don't know.
then you should have ordered from Amazon.
I don't know if it was Amazon. They said it's supposed to come UPS.
Okay, well, it'll
Yeah.
probably be there.
Well,
I mean, it's,
maybe. I mean, Amazon, they're usually good that if you don't get your item,
It's
then,
probably coming from Ethiopia.
Well, they said it was coming from China.
oh God.
No,
well,
because
not
it
to
said
move,
it's printed there,
whatever. If you
so I
order
don't know.
Tamu, you're talking 2 months.
I hope not. I hope not.
Well, just wait. We're about to
I
tariff
really would
China
like to read it.
500%.
I really would like to read it, and I would like to read the Talmud and the Torah. I would really like to read all of them.
Well, you should really
Well,
read the
the Torah's
IAEA
in the
reports.
Bible.
So, what's the Talmud?
The Talmud is like a debate between rabbis. That's
Okay.
why I said it's like the Book of Enoch is just a Jewish interpretation of what they think was going on with the Nephilim. And so that's why it's not part of Scripture, because Scripture is supposed to be the inherent word of God. It's the delivery of God's
Inspired
word
by God.
specifically. And
Okay.
the Jews during that period of time who were interpreting what they think the Nephilim was would not be divine Scripture because it's not the inherent word of God. That's what I tried to explain to you.
Oh, okay, the Talmud. So, and the Torah is out of Moses.
It's the
Wow.
first 5 books of the Bible.
The Torah is still the divine word of God.
This is the last thing I'll say is on this whole topic, but like, do you know more? Man, I feel like I'm like stepping into muddy water. He's gonna get started again. But
No,
do you
I'm
know
not. I
more
promise.
than just just Enoch as a lost book? Like, you know, there are
No, they got the Book of Jubilee. There's other books there. They
right.
said
Okay,
we have.
so this is why I asked.
Yeah.
This is something that you don't like normally do on a TikTok live.
I'm sorry.
This is probably better to do in like on your own time. Like that's what I do, at least when I read the word or trying to gain knowledge is like I take time with the Lord, right? You know, and just find a quiet space.
I understand. But
That's the best advice I could give.
I appreciate
Is honestly not having like a bunch of people like chirping around you and just finding a quiet space to like connect with God, right? And
Correct.
doing your own like
research.
game.
And
Exactly.
that's what I'm
So
trying to do. I'm trying to get the book. I want the book because honestly, I really can't really talk because I don't have the book.
right.
And you know, but based on everything, you know, because my parents were all the time in the congregations and stuff like that. But I just want to see the missing books. Like, and I've heard some things like when they do the advertisement, if you want to know XYZ, well, this is what happened. Like, what? You know, it's like, because you read a part, but what happened? And then you ask, well, where did everybody come from? And like Adam and Eve. And then
I highly suggest at least you actually read the word first and like I hope your heart yearns for that first before anything else,
no,
right?
yearns, my heart yearns for, I would like to be closer to God.
For truth, right?
I want to
Mhm.
be, I want to be a better person, and I would like my name to be in the book.
So I highly
Wait,
suggest
what?
like
I thought he said he wanted his name in the book. I was like, what the fuck?
Your name's
you
not
you
going
have
in the book, my
access.
friend.
You have access to TikTok. You have access to. Sorry, what'd you say?
Gracie, he said that he
I
wants
think
to
I
be
cut
in the
somebody
book.
off.
I want my name to be, because there's a book with the
Wait,
names of
what?
the people that's gonna be. It's an, well, I think there's a
Oh, the
name. I
book of
mean,
life. The book
yeah,
of life.
I would like my name to
Okay,
be
okay,
there. I
okay,
don't
okay.
want to
I
be
get it now.
denied. I don't want to be when you get there, be like, I know you not. I don't want to experience that.
Right. Yeah. So, you know, if you have access to the internet, you have access to a lot.
But I can't get the book. I can't download it for free. So I ordered it, and it hasn't arrived yet, and I want to read it so bad you have no idea.
Well, I highly suggest you starting to order things through American distributors.
Well, when I get paid Friday, I gotta pay my thing for the car and stuff. If I have a left over, I want to order. I want that book. I want it more than you have no
Pardon?
idea. You have no idea.
Or they'll sell it at a bookstore somewhere. You just got to go find it.
Yeah, I told my brother the other day. I said, "Listen, I ordered that, and I think they sent me two because they charged me twice." You know.
Barnes and Noble.
Yeah. Yep. I was wondering if they still exist because of all the technology and everything.
They're
I
still
kid you
around.
not. You know, there used to be one on what is it, Court Street, and I don't know if they're still there, but yeah. But I say I'm not gonna look it up because I don't have enough money to spend anyway. I gotta pay my bills. But when I have enough, yeah, then I'll run, take my happy behind right over there, give it to me. You got it on the shelf, yes.
Who'd you vote for?
Let me
He
be
voted
honest.
for Harris.
Okay. And there's no judgment. I was just wondering.
No, but you know, I think when people ask people, I don't think they should ask.
I don't judge.
I don't think people should ask who you voted for. I think you should listen to the conversation and then ask them after the conversation, who did you vote
That's
for?
what I just
Because
did.
I find a lot of times,
That's
a
what I
lot of
just
things
did.
that people say, they end up sounding Republican.
Well, I mean, that's what I just did, didn't I?
Yeah. But I mean,
Yeah.
but they shouldn't ask that. Just your age, your state, and leave it at that.
Why?
Just think, Alan, you might be
When you
voting for
have the
her again.
conversation, when you get
Well,
into
see,
conversation,
I
right
can
there,
I tell you why people do that? Is
okay.
because people don't want it to be an echo chamber, right? Where there's just one person with one ideology with everyone else, including the host, maybe or whatever, of the opposite. That's why that question is asked, so people are not feeling ganged up on. You feel me?
No, I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying this.
That's why.
If you don't ask, what? Because see, if you go into a panel, and the panel is mostly Republican, and that's their ideology, okay? If you go into a panel and you're just having a conversation, don't ask your political affiliation. Listen to the conversation, and then you can from speaking to somebody, you'll be like, oh, I believe this person is a Republican. And then at the end, you say, oh, may I ask, who did you vote for? And then you're like, oh, shit, that's a Democrat. But you may have the same ideals. But by you putting a label on it before you have the conversation, you already put that person in the bracket.
Well, I can explain to you why. Is because I have run panels like that, and I have a friend, and Hoff here himself has run panels like this multiple times that I have watched. Right, you know, like this is not unordinary, right? And so the reason that it's asked is because sometimes people will come up and troll.
Okay.
So we don't have time for that. That's why.
Yeah, but when you get somebody that's genuinely engaged.
Listen, but see, people lie. People lie, and yes, you can lie and say I'm this, and then quickly you will know. But like sometimes it's like we're trying to just like actually be adults and get down to business and have a like an adult conversation, and we don't have time for children. We need to know the age, we need to know where you stand, and not have it heavy on one side and light on the other, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
For example, I was in a room yesterday that was everybody was Democrat and I was the only Republican.
Right.
They brought me up. I'd already been in her
funny,
room once
right?
before. She saw me in the comments and invited me right up so I could equalize the room.
Right.
Well, they have some controversy. But
Right.
you never get no views without controversy.
I was called names. I left the room, then I came back because they were still talking about me when I left for 10 minutes. Yeah, it was pretty bad, but
You were called this. You were called the C word.
I was called the B word, the C word. I was
The
called
C
every
word.
name in the book.
I'm always called the C word, the B word, of course, every time. But there's nothing wrong with that. That's not the R word. You know,
And
if
then-
they do it, it's not the R word if they do it, right?
Right.
You know?
Oh, I was called the R word. And for shits and giggles to piss them off, I call Kamala her different name. I mess it up every time.
Well, I don't know what that was.
To drive
But
them crazy.
But no,
It does.
by not asking what the political affiliation is.
Hold on, I have a question for you. Do you think that black people can be the R word?
Racist?
The R word. Yes.
Can't you say racist? You can say racist, Gracie.
Oh, I
Yes.
can? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. I
Hallelujah.
believe that everybody
you.
can be racist.
Thank you. You have there is faith. I have
I think
faith
there's
in
hope
the
for him
world.
yet.
No. But for real, everybody can be. I mean, people are racist. I mean, look, people are racist against their own people. I mean, everybody can be racist. There's no such thing as not being racist. But I mean, it's more prevalent with honestly with YT society.
With what?
I said it's more prevalent.
With
Don't
what?
say YT. I find that offensive. Just call me white.
I don't mean to be.
Just
I'm
call
not
me
trying
white.
to be offensive, but listen,
I'm
the reason
white.
why I say that.
I'm just a white. I'm just a
Wait,
white girl.
hold on.
Yeah,
But I
last
don't
night you
think
should have been with
based
me,
on the
Alan, and listened to all the
conversation
black people
and
call me
based
names and racist.
wait.
And they're
Based on the
racist.
conversations and everything that we've been having on this panel thus far, I don't think you're a racist. But I mean, this society is basically controlled by YT men. Let's be honest.
Can you just say
So,
white?
yeah, well, okay,
Yeah,
white men.
just say white. It's okay. Like
Okay, by white men.
Just say white. Just
Okay,
say white. I prefer it.
listen. But the policies that we have in place in this country, the policies that are in place in this country, I mean, it definitely shows that the judicial
Like what?
system is geared against and is biased. I kid
Like
you
what?
not.
Like what policy? What policy still exists that is? Tell me a policy.
Well,
Hey Sandra, thanks for the coins.
I don't know. How the fuck do I explain that one? How do I put it?
Because and I'm asking you because I think that this is the problem. I think that um black people have been having this conversation and pushing this narrative like there is actually systemic racism that still exists, and it in fact does not actually exist. That systematically in our government and our policies there's nothing in place that um that keeps anybody from, as far as a race, from doing what they need to do. There's nobody that's God, why can't I think of the fucking word right now?
They even
Well,
have
Either way.
programs set up for a lower class that can't afford to go to private schools that get free
that would be
school.
for white, and that would be for white people and black people and
Yes.
Asian people and
Yep.
all people. It's a
No.
class thing,
Low
not a fucking
income.
race
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a class thing because a lot of times, like they'll say, like, okay, we are very violent people, and we're really not. I mean, maybe
thing.
towards each other, there's a lot of violence,
Okay,
but
I
not
asked you
toward.
again. You're going off. I asked you if is there a policy,
I
because
don't
you that
know,
was your claim.
no.
That was your
I
claim. That was
can't.
your claim, though.
Wait.
That
No. I can't. Actually, I can't say that. I can't say it's a
okay.
policy,
All right.
but I
Okay.
can.
So then you can't say that our government is
doing anything specifically to any particular race then?
No, I can say that um, the the U.S. government has done some things that were atrocious to people of color. And
Okay,
I'm
but
not
we've
going
got
to
to
go
start
back
living
to,
in
hold on.
today. We
I'm
have
not
got to
going to
start
go,
living
wait,
in
wait, let
today
me
and not the
finish.
past.
Please, let me finish. I'm not going to go back to Jim Crow and all that stuff. But I can go back as far as the 80s when they declared war on drugs. They destroyed a lot of families of color because somebody was selling smugs on the street corner. But the ones that
Okay,
put
but
the, wait,
that's
wait, let me finish,
illegal.
please, let me finish.
No, but that
But
when you say something, I'm gonna say something back because when you make
I
a claim like
understand.
that, the fact is that that is illegal.
No, but listen.
It's yes,
Yes,
selling
it is
drugs
Okay,
on the
illegal.
now let
fucking
me land.
corner is
Let me. Do
illegal.
you remember
Don't
Oliver
say
North?
no. It is illegal.
Do you remember Oliver
I
North?
know, I understand what you're referring to, and I'm not gonna say
Yes,
that
but they
there haven't.
decided to hold on. But they decided to direct these things into the black community, and they said it was to fund a war. What was it? The Iran Contra war? When
What?
9 times out of 10, hold on, 9 times out of 10, you would they made a policy where, okay, when you get arrested for anything, you have to go through, the due process and all that stuff. A lot of them couldn't afford to have attorneys and stuff like that. A
They
lot of
didn't
people, even today,
need to
even
afford.
today,
They're given a public defender.
yeah, public defender, it didn't matter. But even today, you
Look,
have,
I no, I don't.
wait,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
stop
no,
you.
no, I just want to make a few
No,
points.
Alan,
31,
Alan,
31.
Today,
Listen, listen,
his name's Alan. Alan, the
Alan.
thing, there's
and what
nothing
is your
wrong
real
with the
name?
public.
Because I don't want to call you Sensei.
No, that's Gracie and Vic are talking now.
Gracie?
So yeah, Sensei is on
Beautiful.
mute right now.
Million Sensei.
Yeah,
Gracie Sensei?
but I'm gonna say this as there are plenty of public defenders that will fight for their clients. Okay.
So
I am on
what
I
happened?
was
Hold
facing
on.
25 years and I am a white woman. I was
You?
facing 25 years. Yes, I am a recovered drug addict and recovered criminal. I was facing 25 years in prison. They weren't actually coming off of fucking 35 for the longest time. And my
Wow, you
public defender
testified.
got me 5 years deferred probation. Okay. So don't say anything about public defenders ever and I could not afford an attorney.
Okay. So what happened to this kid over there that was on a well,
Thank you, Gracie. Love you too.
he unalived the kid over there in the bleachers, and they came out with a lot of stuff that was a bunch of
No, they
lies.
didn't. You know
Well,
what? I'm not even gonna let
basically,
you go there, Alan,
no, no,
because
no,
you know
no,
what?
lady, no, no, no,
He
no. Listen,
actually
don't be hostile. Don't be
he
hostile.
no,
Just listen to.
He just
Listen.
spoke. You've been speaking, and I've been speaking, and
You
Vic
went
has been
hostile
speaking.
right
She has
away.
not spoke, so you are not going to speak over her. You're going to let her speak just for a second,
Okay.
and then you respond. She
Thank
just spoke
you.
up, and you spoke over her. Be
You made
quiet.
a comment about the case of
I have two cases I want to discuss.
the case that
One is
that y'all
Nolan.
tried to make it a racist case. Okay, he was not where he was supposed to be. He was asked to leave. Push came to shove, and he stabbed a white boy in the chest, and the white boy died in his brother's arms. So we're not even going to go there. You can't even make up anything
Okay. Well, okay.
to why
So
he was
Raw,
guilty, and things
those
that
are.
were
But listen to what you just
they
said.
had black
No,
people.
no. You're going to let her finish, sir.
They had black people testify as to the black boy stabbing the white boy.
That's a fact.
And that's it. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and it was devastating that two boys now have lost their lives. But you're not going to make it about race. You're not going to make it about anything but what it was. He did something awful, and he took a boy's life, period. He didn't fear for his life. The other boy didn't have a gun or a knife.
Watch out.
Oh, you can't say
It's okay.
that. Sorry.
It's a Gracie.
Sorry, I
Hoff,
didn't know that.
Hoff doesn't worry. I
But
don't
that's
know.
it, Alan.
Oh, he
That's
doesn't?
all I'm gonna
good.
say on the matter.
Yeah,
you're
we're
not
good.
gonna take that and twist that. Okay? You're not.
I'm not trying to twist anything. I'm only listen based on what you said. But immediately you were like, he unalive a white boy, and listen. But based on stuff I've heard over the internet, These guys approached him. You said that he was someplace he shouldn't have been. He was up under a tent trying to stay away from the rain. It was a public.
That's not what he.
No,
He
it's
was
not
asked to leave.
public. Yeah.
You're
But
not.
The
even but
You're
even
the
not. Wait. You're
tents are
not. When you're at a
treated like
sports game, you're not allowed.
Hold on. Let
yeah,
Hoffyt
yeah. The
answer.
tents there are treated like a dugout for a baseball game. You don't go to the opposing team's dugout without being invited. And
Without permission. Correct.
he apparently was invited, but then it was rescinded because he got invited by one of the players from that school that didn't realize that's not supposed to be how it is. You don't get to do that.
Okay.
And if I am correct, I've checked more than one source on this. He was actually suspended. He was not supposed to be there.
Right.
But the point is
at
that
all. He was not supposed to be there at all, right? And so and you know, once we saw like the camera footage, we saw like how much that side, and I'll just say that side, came up with so much fabrication and lies
and made it about black and white, like like
and,
that.
said that like that he was
racism
was put into a corner and he was bullied and like he was fearing for his life. Absolutely not.
And black people testified against him.
We have actual black and white, no pun intended, footage.
Right. I don't. Yeah.
But listen,
Footage and I'm not done, sir. Let a woman finish. Do you know how to let women finish? You're selfish.
I'm not.
You're selfish. No wonder
selfish
you
in some
probably
areas.
don't have a woman because you don't know how to let them finish. Good Lord. Anyways, so what I was saying was,
You funny. I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is like there's y'all quit.
I'm sorry.
Y'all, there's actual footage, y'all. Like we've seen it with our own eyes. Okay,
like this has already been litigated, and although they're working on an appeal, I don't think the appeal is going to do anything but try to get the dream team, as everyone's trying to call them, to have clout. Like they're just clout chasing to make a name for themselves.
He unalived an unarmed man, period. Under discussion. And whether it's black, white, green, gray, once you take, you know,
like
something,
why not talk about something that's more relevant? Like you want to talk about the ICE ones that have been going on. I think people are done hearing them on anything else.
Let's leave that subject. How do you guys feel about the ICE things that's been going on?
And that's why
I am enjoying the fact that these people are getting detained. And if you want to talk
on the live-in part,
which one? Which one?
The recent
almost
one. The guy
are you the Maine?
ICE agent
in the car.
Are you talking about the one in Maine where the guy, according to witnesses that have nothing to do with the government, drove his car towards the officer?
Mm-hmm.
So should the officer lose his life?
Yeah, you
do
just
a job?
can't. That's
aside from that, it's assault with it's a deadly weapon. The vehicle is a deadly weapon.
You guys are really pro ICE?
Yes, ICE deals with immigration, customs enforcement. So they do a myriad of things, including security. ICE will also go to other countries at times to help out with stuff like that, with security, customs enforcement for people.
Who just asked? Are you who just asked? Hold on. Was it you that just said, "Are you guys really pro ICE"? Is that you?
That was Alan.
Yeah, that was Alan. Yeah, that was Alan.
That was Alan.
We need opposition. If you're not opposition, do not.
Pro ICE. He's a Democrat.
Yeah, Alan's the only opposition we have. So, like, if you're not opposition, we have way too many already dogpiling.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
It's okay. I don't care. But
Walter says he's up.
I mean, I don't think it's okay. I mean, unaliving people, like
Alan, if you come at me with a car, if I'm driving a car and you're standing there,
yeah, but everything I see is just
can
like
the car hurt you?
Damn.
Go ahead.
Can the car hurt you, Alan?
Yes, it can.
So if the ICE agent is telling a man to stop and the man gets into the car and starts racing towards the ICE agent.
Now you added something that wasn't there because he didn't race toward anything. He was like
What?
trying to make a little turn, and the guys running. They popped his behind.
What did that last guy do?
He picked his nose
Oh,
with the camera on.
That's what he did.
I was gonna say, if it was any worse, then I would have had to appeal.
Yeah, no, he was just picking his nose.
The guy was like, it looked like he was trying to make it. They unalive.
Thank you for the gifts, y'all. Everybody send a Daily Hartman. We have 243 people in here. If you're in the chat, if you're enjoying the live, tap the screen, send your Daily Heart me. It's literally 1 cent.
D-Live, age, state, and who'd you vote for? Because it sounds like you've been fairly quiet.
Yes, I was waiting to be introduced, and a lot of talk going on. I'm from Massachusetts, and I was Democrat, and now I'm nothing. But you guys been talking. I've listened for like 2 hours. I've been hearing from Iran, Israel, economy, the Bible, racism. Now, where do you want me to start?
I mean, we're currently on ICE, so let's keep going with the ICE topics.
Okay, let's go with ICE. It happened. Whatever happened, happened. And for anybody to not want independent investigations on these, I don't get that. What I seen in Texas and Maine probably didn't need to happen. I'm thinking they're highly untrained, and I don't understand why they don't have body cams.
Okay, well, two
As
things.
far as the body cams, they are coming.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen overnight.
We have an eyewitness that's not attached to the government. They have no government affiliation that we know of. Said about the one in Maine where the guy drove his vehicle towards the officer. That would meet the Graham v. Connor situation. I don't know all the details with the one in Houston other than they were conducting a stop on him. He was in fact here illegally, but it wasn't the one they were originally looking for. He just happened to match a description driving in a van and other features that they were looking for. But with that one, I don't know why he didn't get out the vehicle, because there is a video where they're saying stuff in the passenger side of the vehicle. But now FBI is saying that there was rugs found in the car. In the van.
Aim his vehicle at them, or
that's what was claimed, is that he was driving his vehicle towards them, but
it seems like everybody's aiming their vehicle.
Hold on.
You don't think that there's some BS going on there?
But either way, the FBI is now saying that they found rugs in the car, so that might be one of the reasons why.
Can we please let Hoff finish?
Well, the weapon wouldn't matter if they try to use a vehicle as a weapon, especially with the fact that they probably didn't want to just pull over because they had rugs in the car. Then
Are you basing it on the video that everybody's seen, or
no, new intel from the FBI coming out saying that there was rugs in the car?
What we're talking about, was the vehicle pointed at an agent?
The one in Maine was. The one in Maine was. The one in Houston, I don't know.
They said they discharged the weapon because he was a threat to the public safety, not the agent, not anybody else.
No. We have a eyewitness that has nothing to do with the government for the Maine one, stating that he drove his vehicle towards the officer.
And there was other witnesses that said that is not true.
Show me. Where can I find this? Send me a link. Send me something where I can find that, because I have the video on my profile of a gentleman that said they were at the intersection and the officer told the person to get out the vehicle, withdrew his gun, giving commands, and that the person drove the vehicle at the officer.
Now, if that was you, what would you have done?
Everybody's driving the vehicle toward the officer.
Hold on. Just really quickly. Answer the question that was just asked.
If that was you,
if
Alan,
that was
what would you have done?
What would
If they was driving,
do you understand? No. Just it's simple.
But you
What
put
would
me
you
in a
have done? Would
situation
you
where
have? I'm
somebody
not
driving
done
a vehicle
speaking.
at me.
Hold on a second. I'm not done. Would you protect yourself and want to go home to your family, or would
Everybody
you
wants
just
to do that.
stand there?
But but what you're saying is but it's based
No,
on
it's
what is it
Alan, if
simple.
your job is an
It's
ICE
simple.
agent and not a super, and you were the person that was standing there giving the commands, and you see a car barreling towards you, what are you gonna do?
But look at the words you're using.
If that is true,
And all this stuff.
No.
But if
It's
somebody
not.
listen,
It's
listen,
not.
listen.
If that is true, what would you? This is hypothetical. We're not even gonna. We're not even gonna
If
talk
that
about.
is
This
true,
is
you
not
Let's move to
comparing to anything.
Divine.
I
You
don't
the
think,
Democrat, the second
in my
Democrat.
nature,
What would you do?
in my nature,
Guys,
and the type of person I am, I don't think I
Would
would
you?
hit somebody. I think I would get my ass out the way.
in a
That's
split
not your
second
job.
decision,
Okay.
you don't always have the time to
No,
do
you
that
ask me a question, I'm gonna answer you.
So
Yes.
you
because you
can
can't.
outrun a car.
Well, you
No,
can't
can
quarter.
outrun a car.
because
You
listen,
You
can't.
can outrun a car. You
Can you
can
not let a
run.
man
You
finish?
can.
You guys, you
Ask me a
can't
question.
quarterback it off the bench.
You guys are telling me. I'm telling you exactly
You
based on the person that I
answered it.
am.
You answered
I
it.
would-
You already
All right,
answered.
Alan,
So
let me
you
give
would
you a
be
better
out of the way.
scenario.
I'm
Let's
not
just
gonna
say the person in the
listen. I
car,
don't feel.
let's just say the
I'm not
person
a
in the
person that
car
wants to take
was
somebody's
responsible
life.
for 2 murders in America, 2 unalivements. Then what do? Do you step out of the way still?
Yeah.
If he's in front of the car and he's trying to be run over, you take action.
But
That's
Yeah.
not what
it
came out.
wasn't.
That's not what's come out.
And
Right.
which one?
That's the whole point. It's nothing to do with a hypothetical. What
No,
I
no.
would do.
Which one are
The
you saying
truth
that's
of the matter
not
is.
come
The
out?
truth
No.
of the matter is. Did the
Let's
guy
help him.
really?
Let's help him. Let's help him. Hoff,
No.
would you take action? Yes or no?
Yeah, I just want to know from
Yes, you would. I know you would. Would I
D
take
Live.
action?
I need to know which one are you saying that's not what's come out, because again, as I stated, we have an eyewitness saying something. I'm sure you're reading off the X account of DHS, but we have an eyewitness that was there that has no affiliation with the government. And as far as we know, no reason to lie, saying the officer had the vehicle driving towards him.
I am going to go with I've been told so far by the FBI or by ICE, DHS, that he discharged the weapon because it was fear of public safety. There was nothing about him.
But we have an
being in front of the car.
We have an
No, we're not doing
My
that.
fucking
We're not-
God,
we're not
stop.
doing that.
We have an eyewitness. And remember, eyewitnesses can refute anything everyone says because they were on the scene, other than the officers that were exactly on the scene. Because the person that runs the account for DHS, ICE, and all these other things is a PAO person. They're just the media person. And they could have wrote it up the wrong way.
So the official statement from the DHS is that they feared for community safety. Am I supposed to just go off a news report by a supposed eyewitness?
Remember the official statements that your side of the aisle doesn't want to believe, even though there's videos for Renee Good and you're calling for investigations and all this other bull crap. Like, official statements mean nothing because we still go through the court system, which will use an eyewitness on the scene.
We're talking about the one in Maine.
Uh-huh.
Official statement. I'm going on the official statement. You want me to take an eyewitness account? Show me that eyewitness account then. You want me to show you that the official DHS statement is community safety was feared for? They were on the side of the car. No one was in front of it. They would have come right out and said he was trying to run the agent over. The agent can take
That's exactly what was first reported. It was first.
Not.
Yes, it was. They later put out the statement. It was first reported that they were driving towards the officer.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was.
Please pull
Why
it
do
up.
you think he was running?
That's all you gotta do. Just pull it up. We
He
have
wasn't running. He wasn't illegal. Why would he be?
Don't
He was
do
driving
it,
like
Hoff.
2 miles an hour.
Listen, all we gotta do is pull up the
Listen,
wonderful
we're not
green
doing
footage
that
and
because
see.
Don't do it then. I don't want to talk about ICE anyway. I was here to talk
again.
about Iran.
All right, what would you
Fine.
like to talk about?
No. We're gonna finish this conversation.
What does he want to talk
He
about?
pulls it up, it's gonna flag the fucking live.
Yeah, that's the problem. I can't. Holy stop! I can't showcase a video. I can play the audio of the person, but if I show the video, it's going to claim unoriginal content, even though it's my content from taking his statement and adding to it.
What happened to freedom of speech?
It's TikTok.
We don't have it on TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok doesn't let you do all that stuff.
But who took his statement?
We need to create our own public
the First Amendment protects you from the government.
By the
TikTok is a
way,
private corporation.
by
They
the
can
way, I
monitor
want
their app however they fucking want to.
How do you make a TikTok?
by the way, I want you to know, as far as the incident in Maine, it was publicly put out that the pew-pewing done by the officer to save his life because a car was barreling towards him.
But it wasn't,
It's like me or you. Like, what would you do? I think you would probably
Yeah. Okay.
do
Okay.
the
Okay.
same.
Listen.
Just saying.
Here.
And so it was no threat to the public.
Listen.
And he kept yelling and warning the person driving, which is when the car was put into drive and was trying to hit the ICE officer. And he fired, I would say, probably 4 shots at him. And then by that time, I was also through, the intersection, so I just heard the popping. But I did see him draw his gun at the windshield. And then the car, you could see the car in the back, like rolling down the street afterwards.
By that.
Okay, we got some audio.
Yeah, I mean the video's all by a person that says they were a witness to the entire thing, other than the shots being fired, all of them. They said they were already driving through as the final shots were being fired. But if you also look at the trajectory of the shots, they are straight on in the front of the front windshield, meaning the cop was standing directly in front of the car. They were firing straight at him. So he says the car was driving forward towards the officer, which the trajectory also says. If he was fleeing for public safety reasons of them shooting, then you would have to say he was fleeing in reverse for it to be fleeing, and they did it just for public safety.
So we're not going to take the official statement of the DA.
No, I don't take any statement when you can have evidence that would say otherwise.
Why wouldn't they state that? Why wouldn't that?
Are you guys taking the official statement for Alex Pretty? Because the original official statement was he was reaching for his gun that we now know was pulled out of his back pocket area that he had it stored in.
We knew that from the beginning because we saw the video.
But that's not what the official statement said.
So they were.
Alex Pretty was the doctor, the nurse.
Again, are you trusting the official statement? Or are you not trusting it because you know in the past their official statement was not always.
The guy took.
I'm just asking. When do we trust official statements now? Because you guys didn't trust it with Alex Pretty.
I am going to take a statement from somebody that does not know anything about law enforcement over the ICE, the official statement from the eyewitness who knows nothing about law enforcement or how they're supposed to react over.
They're not telling you. They're not being an expert witness in a court on the Graham v. Conrad standard. They're just telling the account of what happened. Then if they were going to court about it, then the court would decide if that meets the Graham v. Conrad standard.
Again, what came out with Renee Good was officially they were trying to run over the ICE agent.
Which is true.
Right away. Didn't take long. Didn't take a week. Took like 2 hours. Now we're like waiting for what?
And nothing. That one's already settled. It was
So you're gonna go with the
justified.
eyewitness over DHS.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
Because why? It fits your narrative, or why are you
Because they
taking
were
that
there
statement?
at the scene and they saw exactly what happened, and they're going to testify to what happened.
Kein Mobbing, kein Hate, nur Liebe und Licht. Wir halten zusammen, das ist unsere Pflicht.
Can I ask a question, like real quick? Like, why can't both be true at the same time?
Okay, great. I'm with it.
Like, I don't. It could have been a public safety, and it could have been in the defense of the officer.
It could have been a mistaken. It could be somebody made a mistake, right?
Well, that hasn't been said anywhere.
But
so.
to live, if every single time a police officer, ICE agent, Marine, whatever, if they feel threatened, they are going home to their family every single time. So when you get in the car and you don't listen and then you try to run them over, they're going home to their family. That's the bottom line.
That is not why the man was shot. It was a nuisance to public safety, they say.
Okay, so the ICE agents, you also know that they can't chase them down in their cars because it would be public safety as well. Because civilians would get harmed. You know that, right?
Same thing with anywhere. You get in a high-speed chase, you let them go, and then you find them after.
No, you're not allowed to do a high-speed chase in communities, in local communities. You know that, right?
Correct. So why not? So why wouldn't the guy? Why wouldn't they just let the guy drive away?
So basically, when the ICE agent is telling him to stop and then the car is moving towards the ICE agent and the ICE agent feels threatened, he's going to poo-poo.
So
Do you understand that?
just assuming. Well, you're assuming the ICE
I'm not
officer.
assuming. I'm
Yes,
telling
you
you the
are.
facts.
No, you're
I'm married
not.
to a police officer.
Where are you
so
getting? No, where are you getting these facts?
he just told you what happened in Maine.
Yeah, and also
witness, a kid on the side of the street told me.
Our Homeland Security Secretary also says that the person that was unalived weaponized his vehicle against the federal officers. So
that's their official statement right now.
That's the Secretary of
Queen, hold on, because I'd like to add to that. Based off of that official statement and that stance, there has now been a pause in traffic stops due to the fact that vehicles can be turned into weapons. So they are putting a pause on that, and they are going to attempt to stop and detain and arrest going from houses and buildings to vehicles, and or from when they get to their destination from the vehicle to wherever they're going in to. So based off of that, them identifying that that vehicles are more often than not being utilized as a weapon, they have put a pause on vehicle stops.
Wow, that's interesting. DeLive, and I will say this, there's going to be an investigation, and where the shots were fired into the car front will prove everything that the civilian, the kid or whoever saw.
Okay.
We'll prove it.
Okay, until proven, it's either way.
Okay, but
But
ICE agents have a job to do in this country, and that's to keep us safe. And so they need to do their job, and we need to respect them, and we need to support them. And if people didn't, what's the word that I'm looking for? Stand in their way, and they could do their jobs, we wouldn't be having so many issues.
They're not here to keep me safe. They're here to control immigration.
And so do you think that all the immigrants that have flooded into this country are good human beings?
Do I think all of them are? No.
No.
So then it's
Do I think a
keeping you
majority
safe.
of them are? Yes.
You think a majority of them are?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Because give me the stat
how
of
many
violent
do you think were
criminals
properly
removed.
vetted when they came in? What about the gotaways? The ones that run away that we didn't even properly vet?
Undocumented?
Undocumented, but then there's runaways. There's called gotaways.
No, undocumented is overstayed visas.
Overstayed visas.
And then the people that we don't even know that aren't even vetted. How about all those people? We have so many millions of people in this country that we have never properly vetted that need to be questioned. And
Have you been properly
the
vetted?
ICE are questioning it, and they are going against ICE and they're trying to flee, a red flag goes up, doesn't it?
So Dylan, hold on, you asked a question to her, and I'd like to answer it if you don't mind.
Sure.
You asked her if she
Sure.
was vetted.
Yep.
I'll answer it. No, I was not vetted. And as I stated earlier, I'm a recovered criminal, but the difference between me and an illegal immigrant is that there's a criminal justice system that I pay for my crimes through. They have a deportation and a immigration court that they pay for their violations through. So they are separate. They are separate criminal justice entities and departments.
So when they commit a crime in the United States, they face a different penalty.
They face deportation.
So when somebody
is
they're not here legally.
When somebody commits murder,
They serve their time and then they face deportation.
I don't understand how that's hard to understand. Like, how do you not understand this, sir?
I completely understand. Can you hear my point?
What is this Guardians of
No,
the Galaxy
Delive,
thing?
I
What are you
don't
talking
make
about,
your
Mother?
point. Make me understand it.
If somebody was to commit murder here and then a week later was deported and spending the day on the beach in the country they were deported to, rather than facing time for their crime here, which they committed here, how is that justice for that person?
Why do we want to pay for them?
You're gonna pay us 20%.
Is a real
20% for the Strait of Hormuz to be the guardian of the strait.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
So no justice for
Do
the
you know
victim.
what it costs to house
a
felon in jail?
I'm actually gagged right now that was a real question. Oh my gosh.
Really? No justice for the victim?
Yeah, I'm actually gagged that you have not enough brain cells.
I did clarify and said that they serve their time for their crimes and then they get deported.
Okay. Then you got to go after you serve your time.
Right,
so
but
they're
the
also
ICE
going through
agents
our
are there
court
to do a
system.
job to find all these criminals that are in our country, and they're not being able to do their job.
They can do their job. What are you talking about?
Right, except when they're trying to be run over, right?
Who's being run over? You have no proof.
The one-
We just agreed to disagree on the fact that he was probably being run over. The investigation. will
No,
You
the
disagree,
investigation
we all
will
agree.
prove it, but we do have a key eyewitness, and we also have the fact that there was quotes being said, and the fact that the one quote was from the officer talking about being that he tried to run him over, but the other quote was from the person that was driving saying, "I tried to stop," which doesn't matter unless you have witnesses that said that he was complying, because no witness has said that. They one and only witness we heard from that recounted the driving parts of it and not the aftermath said he was driving towards him.
So the video evidence does not matter, correct?
There's no video that shows the full account. There's only the aftermath and eyewitness accounts. And one eyewitness came in after the shooting and told us some quotes. The other eyewitness is telling us exactly what he saw, which would meet the Granby Connor situation standard.
But the officer's account who quoted, I discharged the weapon because of community.
That's not the officer. That is DHS that was not involved nor there.
It was
that
the
is
officer.
No, it was not. The public office that is putting out information on X is not the officer. It is a PAO for DHS.
So we have no officer account at this point.
No, the officer's quoted account, according to a witness, is that the car was driving towards them. And then you have DHS secretary that also is saying the same thing.
Again, according to a witness, the officer himself did not say that.
What witnesses said the officer did not say that? Play it.
The officer himself did not. The statement from the officer.
There's no statement from the officer.
Let me help you understand. Do you have eyes that can see? Because I do. Do you?
Yeah, I do.
You guys
Okay, you
are
do. So
What
then
did you
I
see?
do. So I do too. So we can both be in the same place, and something happens to you. We both saw what happened, but it happened to you. Do you get what I'm saying?
You're saying I could be right and you could be
Do
right.
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could be right and you
Okay,
could be
cool.
right.
So then we can be quiet, sir.
Okay, great.
Great.
Yeah, as of now, we only have those 3 things, and one of them we don't have, but from a person whose sole job is to just post onto social media. That is it. And could they have posted the wrong verbiage in it? Sure, that happens.
And I will say this to you, Delive. Every single time, whether it's ICE, police, whatever, that they feel threatened, they're going home to their family every single time. Every time. I can promise you that.
God bless them.
Well,
as they should.
Until they have the proper things in place, body cams and all the other good stuff, they should.
No.
Yeah. Yes. They've been given $20 million to get body cams. Where is it?
No. No. Because you want to know why it's a no?
Why?
Because until people stop trying to threaten children, wives, well-being,
This
for
person
doing their job, what they are hired to do, then no.
It was the wrong person.
Until you want, I'm not done. You can be quiet. Thank you. Until I wasn't done, sir. Unless that was the host, unless it's the host or a friendly, you can be quiet. Thanks. But until that stops happening, absolutely not. Because they're just doing what they're hired to do. Say you go to clock in being an Amazon warehouse worker and your family's lives are being threatened, you probably would try to keep your identity masked as well. Right? Right. That's what I thought. Okay, so keep it pushing.
Yeah. That's not what we pay people to do. That's not the law.
Until they get body cams.
So they don't get paid, so they work
Correct.
for free.
Can the officer pull you over with a speeding ticket? You deserve.
Tell me.
I will.
Please tell me how they work
when
for
he
free.
does
I
pull
will.
you
I will if
over,
you just be quiet.
you listen to him and you do what he says to do, and you'll probably just get a warning.
And you also
But if
have
you
the
be
right.
a jerk, because they don't want to write tickets, but if you be a jerk,
I can't argue that. You're correct. But everybody that disobeys a officer gets shot.
No, you just can't drive your.
Disobeyed.
You can't drive your vehicle at the ICE agent.
Hoff, you keep saying that. We assume that either could be true. So let's assume it's not. Go back to the beginning of the stop. It wasn't even the right person.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
So
exactly. If it wasn't you, then who cares? If it doesn't apply, let it fly.
See the way the way you do it.
Ladies, queen. Okay, stop.
The way it's supposed to work, you go ahead and if there's an issue with it, you deal with the issue in court. But usually how a traffic stop works, when they're trying to find someone and it's the wrong person, they let you go when they know that they have the wrong person. I mean, it's happened to me before. They were looking for a red car. It wasn't my car. It wasn't coming from the area they were looking for. And they let me go. I didn't try to run. I didn't try to charge at the officer with my vehicle. I complied and I put all lights on and make them feel as safe as fucking possible.
Right. We're assuming if the guy was trying to run at an officer, he had every right. But we're assuming both ways. Now,
did he have the right to run? Did he have the right to run from the officer?
No.
Then what are we doing?
But does he also have a right to the officer's name and badge number?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he has to stop. He has to stop first.
Correct. Do you think that officer would have given him
why are we still talking about this? Why are you still on this?
They don't have to. There's no policy that says they have to reveal that. It's only of certain law enforcements at the local level might have that policy, but there's no law
In Maine, they have
anywhere.
that policy.
In Florida, they have to.
Yeah, well,
The
not
state and
everywhere.
local is what he's saying.
Federal is different. So if they go into a state and they have a state law, the federal government does not have to comply with the state law because they're not state employees. They must comply with federal law on that.
So if a man in a mask and no identifications is trying to pull you over, I should just do it.
Yep. They're not going to be.
They're these people do identify themselves as being ICE. They're not just out there in mass like robbers and not identifying them as ICE for immigration.
They could be though, right?
Why?
That is a federal offense if it was someone that is not a federal agent.
I mean,
That's a highly punishable offense.
Their cars are unmarked.
Why would you just be sitting around not getting paid?
Well, why do you think that the cars are unmarked? If they have ice on the cars, what do you think is going to happen? Everyone's going to run away.
No, they more often than not are unmarked, but there's also local
With
levels.
masks and guns.
Yeah.
Okay, look, hold on.
Guy's gonna freak out. He freaked out.
Hey, do they have all of the lights and everything? I mean, it looks pretty.
I can have blue lights.
No, you can't. You legally cannot run those lights.
Legally, I cannot, right? But I could.
Okay, and you would get in trouble. Just like you can go out and get a uniform and pretend that you're an officer, but you'll legally get busted for it.
Exactly.
Like you can try to claim and do anything.
I wanted to say Hoff is right. And I just double checked. I mean, I already knew he was right, but I wanted to see like the number. But actually, if you have I see you have Wi-Fi, sir. So you have access to Google, right? Okay. So stop talking so ignorant. Thank you. In more than half the states in the United States, police do not have to legally identify themselves during a stop because certain states do not have a stop and identify, quote unquote, statutes. So he was absolutely right. Before you talk your talk, I highly suggest.
You just looked it up. How does Maine
maybe
have?
just
What does Maine
on that
do?
keyboard.
It doesn't matter. This state can't tell the federal agents what to do in that manner.
Okay.
I didn't know it was more. I didn't know it was more than half. I knew a lot of states, but I didn't know it was like more than half.
Yeah.
So
States have no right.
Before you think you can pop your shit, maybe do a little bit of research.
Yeah, like any of these states that are saying about mask and no mask, they have no right to make these laws and try to enforce them on federal agents.
So we all agree that ICE is doing everything right, and there's nothing that can be done.
No, yeah, there are two
100%.
ICE agents that they got arrested and charged right now because of something they lied about, and it's the most grainy video ever, but it proves they lied. So I'm not going to say all ICE agents are doing everything by the book, and there's no like civil rights violations or any issues.
But the job is scary, and it's also, dangerous.
But they seem to be undertrained.
They're not.
Okay,
They've
no, they're
cut
not.
their
What
training.
I
They've
think
cut their
what I
training.
think you guys fail to realize, and
Well,
it's on their website, and you can look at.
We've had too many
Hold on.
unalivings to prove
Let her talk.
otherwise.
No, it doesn't matter. We have more unalivings by regular police officers, and the ones that have done the unalivings, other than I don't know about this new one, the other ones that have happened, like with Renee Good and with Alex Pretty, those officers like Renee Good, Jonathan Ross, he was trained under the Obama administration and has been working ever since with CPB and then ICE.
Is he still working?
Yes, because that was justified. You don't charge your vehicles there at an agent.
What about the nurse? He's still working too?
The ones that did the nurse, I don't know. The investigation's still ongoing. And those have body cam footage, and those were
but they don't have the proper equipment. They need to
they
get off the street.
they have body cam on those agents. Those were Border Patrol.
If you don't have at this point, if you don't have a camera so that we can witness everything that's going on, you shouldn't be out there in the street.
Well, first of all, it's not for us to witness those body cams. That would come after the investigation. So we would still be sitting here without the body cam footage because the Preddy case is still an active investigation, just like we are.
We got this internet and all this beautiful stuff. We should have it where you can pick
No, you don't. No, because if they do something wrong and you try to go to court with it, you've tampered the jury pool now. You can't.
If you did something wrong, you don't need a jury. Listen,
Yes, you do.
Judge, you screwed up.
No, we have something called due process, and you get a trial by jury of your peers. Yes.
Why deny local investigation?
Because supremacy clause.
So just deny it. Don't allow. Don't share anything.
No, they don't ever.
They have independent agencies and companies that come out and do the investigations. They're not being investigated by their own people.
Who did the ones in Minnesota? Who did the ones in Minnesota?
Minnesota it's
the federal government.
Yes, but it's a different agency that handles it.
Yes, and a different office, a different department. It's not their own fucking people.
Not independent, like you just said. Correct?
And they are independent of their own department.
They are not independent from the federal government.
I have a question.
So they should allow the state to investigate
really quickly.
Why would we ever let the state investigate the federal government? Are you fucking kidding me?
They're investigating a death of a citizen of their state.
Investigate that.
No.
He wasn't actually a citizen of their state.
He was there.
No, but the state should be able to, the state should be able to conduct an investigation if the federal government is overstepping.
They have no jurisdiction.
It's supremacy clause. No.
I don't think they should.
No.
It's more like a secrecy clause.
It's not, because already the people that would do the investigation are actually working under. Like, if you're saying that it would be investigated by the local law enforcement, that is controlled by the mayor that said Renee Good was not justified and used rhetoric to go ahead and rile his people up when we saw the video.
That's why you need independent, because it's biased on both sides.
But that's what is set up at the federal level. It's a non-biased organization that does the investigation.
They should get off the street.
Stop listening to respond and listen to listen.
I'm listening to listen, but they should.
You are literally you're doing it right
cameras.
now. You're speaking over me. You're not listening. When he spoke, you were already speaking. When my sister below me spoke, you were already speaking. You're not listening to actually listen. You're listening to respond. And that's weird because you're not here for the right reasons, because you're doing it right now.
I'm sorry.
You're not listening either. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
They have an OIG set up for these investigations, and ICE and Border Patrol hate the OIG because they always scrutinize them and call them out. Same thing that the police hate when they get investigated, because they always get called out for anything they do that's wrong.
So what's wrong with that?
Nothing, but you guys are acting like they're just investigating themselves and won't find anything wrong. Yet, if that was the case, then these people would love OIG and they hate them.
So OIG has not come out with a statement.
The investigation's over. No charges are going through for Jonathan Ross. The state hasn't even charged, and they charged 2 people after the fact at the state level that did something they found on video after the Jonathan Ross unaliving of Renee Good. And there's more video showing what happened in the Renee Good situation than the grainy ass footage that happened for the other 2 officers that got arrested.
For Renee Good.
Yeah. There's more video of Renee Good for them to go ahead and say that they wanted to charge or not charge, and they still haven't charged.
Can I ask a question really quickly? If we can if it's okay, and this is up to Hoff because this is his live, but I was wondering, Hoff, what do you think about, and I'm sorry if this is like a total like topic change, but it's kind of on brand, but what do you think about the law, the Nick Shirley law that they just passed in California?
Oh,
Like,
that's
why do
completely
that if you don't
separate
have anything to
topic.
hide?
That's a completely separate topic, but yes, I get it.
Yeah. It's kind of on brand, but not. But yeah.
Well, what is the law? What is that? What is it?
It's suppression of speech, it's suppression of the press, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, they're basically trying to stop people from doing independent investigations, to include even like journalists that work for a Fox or CNN or anything like that in California, because Nick Shirley uncovered that there's shenanigans going on of fraud. And instead of California wanting to investigate more, they said, no, we don't want to do it because we believe that you're doxing these people by putting out that there's this person on camera working for this company and it doesn't look on the up and up.
It's because they were already under investigation and there was charges already filed.
Not all of them.
The reason that it came to my brain was because it started in Minnesota, and we're talking about Renee, you know. That's what came to my brain, and you know, why are they so like? Why would they be so, you know, DEAD set on passing an entire law to not uncover truth if they didn't have something to hide?
It's not that I had something to hide, is that the politicians don't like to be bothered like that. All of them.
Wait,
Pardon?
what?
Politicians don't want to have to answer those
really?
questions.
Okay, cool. So that's
All of them.
their fucking job.
Oh no, no. So that's actually
Hold on,
absolutely
hold
wrong.
on. No,
That-
hold on,
exactly.
hold on. No, please stop. What the fuck you mean they don't want to be bothered?
That's why they passed the bill. You asked why they would pass a bill
No,
like that.
no. That's
So
not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Oh,
That's taxpayer money.
yeah, no kidding.
So I don't give a fuck if they want to answer questions or not.
Me neither.
That's their fucking job.
Goddamn right.
So what the fuck you mean they don't want to be bothered? That's
Well,
why
what-
they passed the law. No, they passed the fucking law because they don't want their fraud uncovered. That's why they fucking passed the law.
They don't want fraud uncovered.
Exactly. Now you're getting it.
Now, okay, so they're benefiting from this fraud.
Duh.
Okay, duh. So why? Okay, then they don't want to be bothered by it, right? Same fucking thing. We're on the same
What the
fucking
fuck you
page.
mean they don't want to? That's not how this works. I don't give a fuck if they want to be bothered or not. We as the taxpayer and the people that put them in those fucking seats have a right to question them all the fuck we want.
No shit.
And it's their job to fucking answer our questions.
Absolutely.
So what the fuck you mean?
They don't want to be bothered with it.
I don't give a fuck.
No shit, neither do I.
The law is unconstitutional.
Yes, it is.
So why? That's the best answer you got?
What the best answer you got is they don't want to uncover fraud. Same fucking thing. I'm saying. I'm on the same fucking page.
No, yours is they don't want to be bothered.
Okay, they don't want to have fraud uncovered. Okay, they don't want to have anything uncovered.
It's two different things now, isn't it?
They don't want to have anything uncovered. No, it's not two different things.
It actually is.
They don't want to have to answer the questions. Okay, is that
Answer
better?
the questions? No.
Is that better?
It's not about whether or not they want to answer the questions.
Oh.
This is about fraud. This is a crime.
Yup.
Cool.
Can we not agree?
So how the fuck is it okay to pass a law?
I didn't say it was okay.
Okay,
Did
so
not
then
say it
why
was
make
okay.
just the simple excuses? they don't want to answer questions.
Oh, your simple excuse is they don't want to cover fraud. They don't want to cover anything.
No, my simple excuse is because they're breaking the fucking law, and the American people are just justifying it with they don't want to answer questions.
That's what the fucking law says. They can't come up and talk to him and ask him questions about this, isn't it? Not that they can't undercover fraud.
The law is unconstitutional. What does the Constitution say about laws that are on the books that violate the Constitution or the Supremacy Clause?
You don't even want to go to violating the Constitution.
Again,
what does the law say?
Constitution say about legislation passed that is unconstitutional? What does it say?
It's illegal.
It is null and void.
Okay, so what
it means
is the
that
law?
if Nick
What does
Shirley
the law say?
walks in there with a fucking camera and a microphone and they try to arrest him, he can fucking sue them for violating his constitutional rights.
Because why? They don't want to answer any questions.
Again, that is irrelevant.
That's what the law says.
The law, again, the law is unconstitutional, making the law null and void.
Okay. It's null and void then.
Cool.
I don't get where you think we're on a different fucking page.
Why fucking politicians think that they can fucking tear apart our constitutional rights and then just make the excuses we don't want to answer questions?
That's the fucking law. That's the fucking Shirley law.
Again, that might be what is written on paper.
Okay,
but the law
is
unconstitutional. So I've already established, according to the Constitution, that if a law is established that violates somebody's constitutional rights, it is null and void.
No shit. That's not what you asked.
It's not a fucking law.
That's not what you asked.
It's a joke.
That's not what you asked.
It is what I asked.
No,
That's
you didn't.
exactly what I
You
fucking
said, why
asked.
would they pass the law? Because they don't want to answer any questions about it, and they can arrest the guy. That's it. You can't fucking agree with me? We're on different sides. You can't agree with me? I agree with you. You just gotta...
You made the excuse as to why, or excusing the reason why they would pass that law, because they don't want to answer questions. It's not about whether or not they want to or not. That's their fucking job.
That's not what the law says. We're talking about the Shirley law.
What law?
The Shirley law. That's what we're fucking talking about.
Again, it's not a fucking law. It's unconstitutional. Therefore, it's null and void.
So why would you ask me why would they pass it? Whatever. We're going around
Doesn't it need to be challenged? Doesn't it need to be challenged as unconstitutional to become unconstitutional? I agree with you.
Now, you know how that happens? All Nick Shirley has to do is go to California, record or do investigative journaling at all, and if they arrest him, he bails out, and then he files a fucking lawsuit.
I agree.
It's that simple.
It's not
or any of us. Any of us.
Or anybody. Any single person in this country can go to California and question the politicians there that are paid with taxpayer dollars. And if they arrest you, fucking sue them.
Then you have standing to go to the Supreme Court.
I am going to do this. I live in California, in Northern California, very northern. I'll let Hoff know. I'll do it from your platform, Hoff, not my own, because it's not about me and I'd rather help you out and whatever it gets you. I will go down there. I will try to ask questions and I will allow them to put me in the jail to make the point.
I'll bail you out, bro.
Yeah, that would be one hell of a fundraiser. If you did that, I mean, I'm sure we could get together enough people and do like 24, 48-hour stream of like, hey, I need to get sleep, but now so-and-so's going live and we're continuing the fundraiser to make sure that you get everything you need to fuck over California with that lawsuit.
Not even fucking them over. We're just going to fuck over the corrupt ones.
So you guys believe in free press then, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did I hear both?
Yes. Free press. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So when the FBI sends 2 agents to the reporters that reported on the Air Force One, they reported on it, and then they sent officers to their house or agents to question
Yeah,
them.
because that's a clear breach of fucking information that put the president of the United States at risk.
So you go to the reporters that reported it.
Ding, ding, ding. There you go. Now you getting it?
Yeah.
So they're not allowed to report that.
There's certain things they're not allowed to report.
They were leaked the reports, so they can't.
They were leaked classified fucking information and put it on the fucking news, letting our fucking enemies and everybody in the world know
Letting
that
us
there's
know.
fucking that's literally a fucking national security problem.
That's not a crime.
Dumbass.
Not a crime.
It is a crime. Just
Hey,
bro.
everyone, really quickly. Really quickly. Before you speak on somebody, and I'm not speaking to my friendlies, just like any ops or anyone in the chat, like before you have any judgment, put yourself in that person's shoes and then speak.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, but go ahead.
You don't know. Okay, yeah, because you'll never be the president. And like the way you've been speaking, obviously, you know what I mean? Like
These reports they were given information. They were not told.
Yeah, no. I don't need any rebuttal.
But all they're
like you'll never be the president, so it's okay.
If they can prove,
neither will you.
If they can prove that they didn't know it was classified intel, and that's like they pushed out the information given, and they give up their source that gave them classified intel, they have no issue. But if they're unwilling to give the source or they knew it was classified intel, then they're in trouble. The investigation is not an issue, and that's all that happened was so far an investigation.
Now the news, it's out, so it's no longer classified.
It always classified. Even if classified intel is pushed out, it is still considered classified. If I get a phone call, I have a TSSCI. If I get a phone call that the media has classified intel, I'm not allowed to speak to it, even if it's out there in the media. It is classified.
Yeah, brother, this is like, the First Amendment has its limits, right? We pretty much have a First Amendment, but we can't do A, B, and C. The same with press. And by the way,
what would be the purpose of that? Why would you do that? Let's ask ourselves that fucking question instead.
Can I give my version of why?
Sure.
Please.
As a taxpayer, we spent billions of dollars reclassifying that plane, and now it's useless.
It's not useless.
It's a waste of taxpayer money.
It's not useless. They just are not going to use it for overseas trips right now. And the only intent was because they needed to equip it with the bare minimum for communication style stuff for the president to be able to use it, because one of the two Air Force Ones is so bad off that they really can't repair it.
No, that would be classified.
It would cost more.
How do you know that? That would be classified.
To repair it.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Because everything the president does, as far as his location and stuff.
And I only know this from the current reporting that is stating this stuff, that the plane will probably not be used for overseas trips. And we already knew previously that the reason we got the plane, and it was being negotiated under Biden's administration to get the plane, was because we have two Air Force Ones. One was built in 89, one was built in 90. And they're so old, one of them takes so much to repair it, it's not cost effective, and they say it's really unrepairable. So they're using one of the two right now because Boeing can't even adhere to their contracts.
There's two of them under construction, correct?
Yes, and they won't be done until Trump's out of office.
And then the third one he used is still not working either.
It is working. It just doesn't have the defensive capabilities, apparently, that you would need to, let them know ballistic missiles coming and to defend against it and everything else.
So they rushed into it because he wanted to use his plane.
No, they didn't want to equip, I guess, all that because of the fact of that's a lot of money, and they're probably just going to use it in the continental US is what we've been hearing. The other plane will get used outside the US. This one will be used for flights within the US.
So the other one's still usable to fly him to Turkey.
Yes.
Why did he take the other one then?
Because they need two. There's supposed to be two working Air Force Ones. There was only one working Air Force One.
Well, just so y'all know, the Trump's new Air Force One, the Boeing 747-8 flew its first flight on July 1st.
First and last.
Yeah, also, that's not all he has. There's a Marine Force one too. And they were in the middle of testing it, as I think of last year, and it was scorching the South Lawn where they typically take off. So he's now getting a helipad installed because you can't have a scorched lawn. Yeah, that thing's powerful as fuck.
Well, I was just in DC and I saw him like just flying around on the fucking chopper, bro. Just going to and from wherever.
That's Marine Force. So that's Marine Force One. Marine Force One is the chopper. So the chopper that he flies in is Marine Force One, and they got a brand new one, and that sucker is stupidly powerful and just burning up the South Lawn.
That thing fucking flies in the sky, bro. It's just like it's going. I was like, oh, there's Mr. President. Bye, Mr. President.
I'm so pissed off. I've been in Tennessee for 3 weeks. I was supposed to go to DC for 3 days. And
Damn.
I wasn't able to make the trip. I hit a deer.
Shit on Tennessee now.
I don't think I could live in DC.
No, I'm not. I hit a deer and it jacked up the undercarriage, and so I couldn't take the trip. I was really looking forward to going to DC for the 4th, and it got jacked up. So
I know. I would love to visit, but I don't think I could live there. I like flying my drone.
No. I was about to say, don't talk down on the South.
Nope.
Yeah.
Listen, my ranch is in Northern California, and I am literally looking up at giving a fourth generation ranch up to leave there and come here. So I am not talking down.
The South is where it's at. We love some Trump down here.
Yeah, like
paid for that ranch.
Well, they're just the people are better. They wave, sitting out on their lawns, whatever. They still wave. They talk to you. They respect you. There's no dirty looks. It doesn't matter your color. It doesn't matter your accent.
That's right.
They're just good people everywhere.
Well, yeah. So where I used to live in Morehead City area, North Carolina, you had on the island former President George H.W. Bush, senior, for those of you that don't understand between the two. He used to come fishing down there all the time at the island right there. That's Atlantic Beach area. You had homes that were owned by Drew Barry or Bruce Willis and his ex. No, his ex. What was his ex? His ex-wife.
Married Ashton Kutcher.
Yeah, that one. They had a house together out there. No, not Demi Moore. Demi Moore. Yeah. So Demi Moore and Bruce Willis had a house out there before they divorced and sold it. Pamela Anderson came to visit. NASCAR driver Richard Petty used to come there all the time. There was a small little cafe he'd hang out at. Like, people love coming to certain areas in the South.
Did Pamela Anderson move in slow motion there too?
No. And I didn't get to see much. She came to the Beaufort private airport. So it's a private, not public airport where you have jets touch down, but usually it's just smaller prop planes. And I stayed in the one room that had the TV and lounge area. And my friend did his job because, he doesn't want to get fired and they want to be on the up and up. So he just greeted her. She came in, she did whatever she had to do, and then came back and left. But like getting back to topics, like I don't get why you guys have all these issues.
I love North Carolina beaches in South. Have you? I don't know if anybody's been to the South or if anyone is from the South, but we have amazing beaches, amazing people. And exactly what he just said, like genuinely, like what you see on the news and what you see being drugged through the mud is absolutely not what goes on at all. Like there is so much, like everybody's invited to the cookout. Like you get what I'm saying? Like that's how it is. And it really is that way, but
I think Pete fell asleep.
Pardon?
Oh, I think someone fell asleep, so I was seeing if we can open up a spot. Somebody said I'm slow baiting them. How am I slow baiting you?
What's slow baiting?
I have no idea. Let me see. Is she talking about like a Monica Lewinsky situation? Is she hiding under my desk?
Support ICE
No.
unalivings when they have to defend themselves. Yes.
Yeah, the only one I will say I can't say is justified unless they come out with more evidence to showcase is Alex Pretty. Other than that,
Am I about to have to spank you? Am I about to have to spank you?
wait, I give the spankings. I never take the spankings. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, fuck no.
This is the thing, Hoff.
ICE killings, and you support illegal immigrants killing Americans. So fuck you.
Yeah, I'm sorry I did this one to y'all.
Can I ask y'all something? What about those 2 Americans that was unalived at the bus stop? One in Pittsburgh and one in Minnesota.
Americans that have lost their lives to illegal
lady, stop
immigrants
trying to
over
always
the
be
past
Wait.
5
Ain't nobody
fucking
trying to
years.
hear you. So
Hey,
look, those two.
I am.
Hey, I don't give a
Am
fuck.
I no one?
You don't
Am I
fucking
no
run
one?
shit up here, goofy.
When that started
bro.
spreading.
Again,
Bro, there's been
don't
8
run shit
unalivings.
up here.
There's been
I could
8
give a fuck
unalivings by
about
ICE.
2 fucking citizens that wanted to impede and try to kill ICE agents. I could
They
give a
got
fuck.
dropped off in the winter.
But I do give a fuck about the 5,000 Americans, innocent Americans, that lost their fucking lives because of illegal immigration.
Hey,
That's
Not
what
to
the fuck
fall
I give a
short
fuck
50,000
about.
murders.
These two, hold up. These 2 people
And this
was left
goofy's
at a bus
asleep.
stop. Hold up, ma'am. Just let somebody talk. I understand you can cuss real loud and stuff and you can get attention. I understand that.
Don't be
I'm not coming up
sassy.
here being
Just
loud.
don't be sassy and say what you gotta say. Don't be sassy. Say what you gotta say, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, Gracie. I don't need help.
Repeat it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to they've been unaliving citizens. You had them a young lady that was almost unaliving in Chicago. She got 5 pew-pews in her. 5 pew-pews. Okay, due to a drive-by. You got 2 people. I'm just giving off the top of my dome. You got 2 people that was left at a bus stop, dropped off by ICE agents and froze to death. You keep saying but this is the shit. Several
You ain't got
record
no
unalivements.
fucking
Hold up,
proof
calm
to
down.
back- okay, so
Several
bring up
record
the source.
unalivements.
Bring
Several record
up the fucking
unalivements in
source.
ICE custody in these warehouses.
F.
Record last year. There's a record last year.
Like, stick to one incident.
Start bringing a fucking source for this bullshit.
Let him finish.
That's
not bullshit.
No, and he needs to stick to one incident.
Talking to you.
Now, if you want to talk about where these people get dropped off, understand they get dropped off where they asked to get dropped off. You know that, right?
These people wasn't dropped off at no bus stop. These people don't live at bus stops. Okay?
No.
Stop
They
with the
get
bullshit. Look,
they
stop,
ask where they want to get dropped off, and that's where ICE drops them off.
Let me ask you, man, and let's take this situation. What Hoff is saying, let's look at the bus stop. If you were being dropped off by ICE and you'd already been detained, would you think those people would say, hey, let's show them where we live so they might be able to come to us there? Or would you say, hey, you know what, drop me off around the corner because they don't want to see it? Does it make sense that could have happened under that, under those pretense?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
No, the reason why I say that is because ICE picked them up on the pretenses of them being illegal immigrants. They come to find out that they're not illegal immigrants. So when they drop them off, they just drop them off. I say, why don't you drop me off? If I'm a regular person, I say, drop me off at my house. Y'all just pick me up out of nowhere. Drop me off at home. Don't just drop me off where, you know what I'm saying? No. And what if they was homeless?
Okay.
What if they was homeless? What if they were homeless? What if they were homeless? Homeless immigrants. You just gonna drop them off in a dead river after picking them up? So
People love
I'm
when
lost,
the
man.
cops go to their fucking house, right?
Ma'am, there you go with your loud
I'm
ass.
just asking
I'm
you,
talking.
there's
I'm talking to this
absolutely
gentleman.
fucking
I can't talk to
honest.
you. I'm talking to this gentleman.
I don't give a fuck.
The Republicans
I
want
don't
you to
give a
shut the fuck up.
Hey, I don't give
Have
a fuck what
babies.
you
No,
want.
don't do that.
I don't
Don't
give
do
a fuck
that.
what you want. I could
That's
give a
what the
fuck.
GOP want.
What?
I want what the
don't give a fuck.
GOP.
I don't give
So
a fuck
you're
what they
speaking
want
for the
either.
GOP now? What the fuck
Yeah,
is going
I don't
on?
give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what they
now
want
and
either.
shut the
Listen, the fact, hey,
shut
the
the
fact
fuck
that you
up.
think that I'm a
Whoa,
fucking
Shut the
Republican.
fuck up.
Bro.
Hello.
Yeah,
I don't like
yeah.
her.
I
You
don't
don't have
fucking
to
like
curse,
yeah,
dude.
and I don't fucking like
She's
you. So there's
disrespectful.
that.
Y'all
Again,
know how she
Okay.
is.
I could give a fuck, right? So again,
Y'all know
you
how
called me
she
out of my
is.
fucking name, and you want to talk
I
about
didn't call you out.
disrespectful. So I don't care if you don't like my tone. I don't give a fuck about any of that.
Fuck you and your
Right?
tone.
Okay, so cool.
I don't want to talk to you.
Yes, we know that you
Talk
sit
to
in
me,
the
dude.
fucking. We know you sit in the cuck chair in the fucking corner of the
You in the
motel
cuck, you
room
fuck
while your fucking
the
girl's
cuck.
getting
You in the
round.
cuck group.
But that ain't my fucking
You
problem,
a
my
cult
guy.
cuck.
That sounds like a you
You're
fucking
in the
problem.
cult. And,
Again, that
and
sounds
you're
like
a
a
cuck.
you problem, not a fucking me problem. A you problem.
You're a cuck.
It's also not a me problem
It's you
that
problem.
you like have women that
That you
allow
are a
you to
cuck.
fucking talk.
And you're
Again,
single with no
again.
man. And you need to do.
Again, my man's downstairs asleep, so shut the fuck up.
They picked that guy up from his house, by the way.
What up, Ed?
Did he leave?
I don't care if you're a
One way or
citizen or a
another.
non-citizen. When law enforcement detains you, they take you in for questioning. They don't fucking take you back home. It doesn't matter whether you're an immigrant or not.
No, they usually will drop you off at a place that you're requesting, which is what was being stated. One of them didn't even get dropped off at a bus stop. He requested to be dropped off at a coffee place and then went to the bus stop. No, that was the official statement.
Sorry,
If there's any mods in the chat, can y'all please like filter the people that are saying like silly things like who won the 2022 election? Like obviously,
That's fine. They're just pushes out the live. They're only asking about it because of the confirmation hearings we've had. People didn't want to answer the question because, I mean, I wouldn't give a fuck. Like, if you hire me, Trump, to do a job, and I tell them that Biden was the one, now I would answer the question the way it was answered by the other people. They should have just answered it that Biden was the one sworn in, because then you're just saying things that gives them an answer, a correct answer, but doesn't answer the way they really want it to be answered, that Trump wouldn't like if you feel Trump wouldn't like it.
Well, that's actually why they are recalling them, so they can dig into that, because a lot of them did do that answer. But
they're not recalling any of them. The ones that are sworn in are already sworn in. They would have to impeach them or Trump remove them.
Recalling many people from previous administrations, including Biden's and...
Well, yeah, no. Yeah. We can't talk about what Trump is going to talk about tomorrow until there's valid evidence that TikTok would finally allow us to speak on.
And Hoff, you still ask age and place and
yeah. So Hart, you've been asking a lot. Like, aid state, who did you vote for? Double Heart.
How much you want to bet this one doesn't even fucking speak English?
I do speak English and I'm white, actually. Thank you very much. I speak very fluent English. And anyways.
Oh, Jesus. Only didn't you?
I was gonna say, like, Lord,
white people speak English.
What okay, I gotta know before you answer the questions that I asked. I gotta know the question. What is slow baiting you? How am I slow baiting you?
Not you. Whatever that person said was low-key slow bait, not gonna lie.
Oh, she was just joking.
Oh, I thought I was edging somebody on here or something. Like I didn't know if slow baiting was the new term for edging.
No, what
What is edging?
Yeah, what is edging?
Oh my
don't
God,
start with
Lord.
Yeah.
So
Don't even. Yeah. This is
edging
TikTok, guys.
is teasing in the X-rated sense.
Oh, okay.
That was a very
Something
good
like
way
that.
to put it.
Especially if you support someone who grapes people and does a bunch of other stuff.
Wait a minute. Who does that?
Wow.
I mean, like illegal immigrants? You mean like illegal immigrants? Yeah.
Oh,
So-
illegal immigrants probably
How old
do.
are
You're
you?
right.
Hold
Me,
on.
I'm 18. I'm 18. Don't worry, I'm an adult.
Can I ask you something?
Hold on.
Well, I
Really
don't think
quickly.
so.
Can we
with
not
the
all
fucking-
jump on her, please?
Yeah, let me hear
I'm just
a
saying.
question one at a time, please. I'm trying to
Not
hear.
with a
I
comment
do
like
want a
that.
valid
Yeah.
debate.
Wait. Hold
we
on.
let-
Guys, stop.
Seriously,
Let's
I
just
want a
all talk
valid
about
debate.
Guys.
Please, thank you. Go ahead.
Guys, let herself, please. Please, just yes. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead, Double.
I will apologize for everyone, but just introduce yourself. Go ahead.
Okay, so my name's Lily, and I identify as a liberal. Proudly.
Nobody cares.
I could tell by the nose ring.
Okay.
Huh?
I could tell by the nose
State
ring.
Where you're from and who you
how
voted
old are
for,
you?
hon.
How old am I? I'm 18, and
It's just
I didn't vote for anybody yet. I'm actually very interested in politics, though. So.
Oh, okay.
Because you're 18,
Okay.
you couldn't vote. Good.
Yes.
That's
So before
honest.
people
And where you're
jump
from.
on, can you that doesn't really. Let's get back to the thing you were trying to ask, and let's not all answer at once when it is asked.
Okay, and I'm not. When I say this, I don't try to accuse. I just want to ask as a question. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you research Harris by any chance?
I actually don't
Gotta-
like her. I don't
okay.
like her.
Got to let her ask.
I don't like her, so I don't like any of them at all. So, how do you feel about the 25 women, more than 25 women, publicly accusing Trump of SA or rape?
I will tell you this. There's only been 2 women that accused him of anything before he was even running for president while still being mega famous, and both recanted. His ex-wife recanted, saying loveless marriage, that's not what it was. And Jill Harth actually revoked her case in court, and then everything seemed to be fine once they settled their business dispute, because there was a business dispute and she was trying to use that accusation for the business dispute. E. Jean Carroll's the only case that ever went to court, and in the trial, the only evidence of the case was a person that was a witness, but not an eyewitness, just hearsay.
Okay. Do you support
What about
abortion?
Civil Court?
That was the E. Jean Carroll case.
Young lady, I want to let you know that President Trump, the leader of our free world, right? You know, the best country that you will ever be a part of, right? Okay. You know that also multiple presidents prior to him have been accused of the same things, but it was not publicized in the same. I'm going to finish my sentence, but it was not publicized in the same way. He has not been convicted of such.
Only in civil court.
Biden has not been convicted of such.
Could I please have sources? for that?
President,
Okay, so
yeah, okay.
Trump was.
So I see we have children in the chat. Got it.
Wait, children. I can provide you with plenty.
No. I wasn't speaking to you. You don't have a male voice.
Well,
so you
we
cut me
have
off.
Tara Reid.
Trump was
I was
convicted.
like, what do you mean?
There's no conviction. It was a
You are
civil
convicted.
case. A conviction is criminal court.
And furthermore, that
she was talking about
civil
the
case.
What I was
part of
saying
it where he was a felony.
there was a little boy that cut
My
me
bad.
off that was not the host.
I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
And a little boy cut me off until I was done. So go ahead, since you were so
No, that
eager.
is something completely separate, which is a paperwork felony to which the person that went after him was going after him as part of her campaign. And when going after him, they used Michael Cohen, which Michael Cohen was the one that said about putting this on the business record in the way it was. So Michael Cohen should have been the only one to receive the charges.
Agreed. That's what I thought. What I thought she was talking about. That's why I.
But yeah, if all these women had all these accusations, why did not any of them, besides E. Jean Carroll, try to bring their case to New York against Donald J. Trump?
Can I actually say something about that? I do have sources to back that part up too. Hold on, let me read this. I have to find this page. So, only.
Can you tell us what you're reading from?
My source list, so that way
we need to know the source because sources matter.
Of course,
they're very important.
Yes, I know, and I have them all listed because I have questions too. Like I am very curious.
Yeah, I know where you're getting this information from. That's why I know where you're going.
Well, listen, it's okay.
Let her go.
While you're looking, can I just ask you a simple question while you're looking for your source or your papers? Do you find it at all suspicious that all these claims came only after he said he was running for president? Okay, I mean, you have to at least put that into the equation, right?
Yes, and I do have evidence for why that would happen.
Okay. Well, you don't have evidence. You have a reason that you believe is valid, but go ahead.
So there were also other felonies before he was president, when in the 1970s and through.
What felonies are you speaking of?
Let me. Okay, hold on. I'm on pages for different stuff. So
It's okay. You listen, you guys. She's young. She's trying to do her best.
We want the young people so we can mold them into what we are. We don't want her going left, right?
I wouldn't say mold. I just say.
Can we just ask basic questions?
She's right. No. What she just said was right. We want to let her.
Yes, we know, Gracie. Mother, what do you need to say?
Just basic questions then.
Like one single question that you asked, because I got asked like two questions.
Just one question. So we just need to establish a basic principle of your understanding of this case, okay? So can you tell me the key pieces of evidence that were brought to the jury on which they litigated to convict the president of this?
He was not so he was not convicted, but they were not when he was
found liable. What he was found liable for. Can you tell me what the evidence was?
He denied all allegations, which of course he's going to deny all allegations.
I didn't say what the evidence wasn't. I'm not asking what it wasn't with his words. I'm asking the evidence that was presented to the jury. That's what I'm asking for.
I'm actually not.
By her. What was the evidence? And what evidence was he allowed to present in his defense?
I am not sure because I did not watch any videos on the case. I just read about it recently.
You should really just go to the court case and read what was said in court. And the name's escaping me. Hoff, help me out. Somebody help me out. Their sworn statement to go to case.
Yeah, they used other people making claims that were unverified as well. They used a hearsay person that was like, yeah, my good friend told me that this incident happened to her. They used a psychotherapist that they hired to evaluate her and said, yeah, she's showing trauma from describing events. And then they used an Access Hollywood tape where Trump said that these women let you grab them because you're famous. They're groupies.
And the material evidence was him saying, I don't remember, or I've never met her. And then they brought a picture saying, well, here's a picture with you and her.
No. Yeah, he said he never had ever met her, but they showed a photo that wasn't from that time frame, but that at a passerby party in the 80s, which isn't even the same decade, that they were at a party together and that he may have spoken to her ex-husband.
She had all the time frame wrong. She had everything wrong. Yes, exactly. And then that's what they convicted him on, because he said, "Oh, I don't remember her." And then they were like, "Oh, well, maybe he did something." That's where the civil liability came in.
Well, and understand that this case wasn't actually about SA. It was actually about defamation of character, because he denied that it happened. What she said was in the book. This is why
and he
she
said,
sued.
"I would never."
And why do you think that is?
Because she put it in a book.
Actually, would never. This is Trump. Do you know how many women he could get?
Do you think it's possible that the woman wanted his money?
So to be honest, you're right. I've seen a lot of people say that they would love to do stuff with Trump. You're right.
Well, what about this, hon? Do you know how many other men Eugene Carroll had accused of the same thing? I think it's 25. It's in her book.
But wait, how many did she?
Again,
I think it's around 25.
21 egregious.
21.
Yeah, so this is not where I'm going with this. So here's the thing. You know nothing about this case. You don't know anything about the evidence that was or was not allowed to be presented, but you're still up here running with the narrative that President Trump is a rapist.
She was asking. She wasn't running with anything.
Okay, can you guys all let her talk? Like, everybody keeps on talking, and she's not actually able to make her stance at all, like with Mother at all.
I'm being nice. Like, I'm just trying to understand. And I understand that you're young. Like, I get it. But, like, do we not do research anymore before we come up on a panel where 250 people are, and we know absolutely nothing about the case at all?
No, it's not that. I just have limited resources
It's
now.
literally the phone that is in your hand that you are using this panel on has the entire court transcript that you can go and read for yourself. You have the same resources that everybody else up here has.
But I can't be on my phone and alive at the same time. It kicks me off.
Again, that's why you do research. Oh my gosh.
But anyways.
Well, how about this, young lady?
I tried.
Wait, this is going nowhere.
How about this, young lady?
So did I.
Well, it's going nowhere because you don't have all the, what she was trying to say to you is that you came on here and you're projecting that, Trump has done bad things to women, but you don't have any of the facts. So what she's saying to you is,
I didn't get to say any yet. I didn't. Any
What
of
are
presented facts.
What other things bother you about Trump?
Okay. Oh, other things about Trump? Okay, so
No, let's stay here. No. Stay here. Go ahead and say what you were going to say.
And who? Wait, who just left?
You. Just go ahead and say what you were going to say.
Okay, I was going to continue anyways. So
Can you get closer to your phone though for me, hun?
For the judge that in New York, there's a New York judge that that said that Trump and his company had inflated the value of his assets to get better loans and insurance terms. The court ordered him to pay $454 million in penalties and interest. Trump is appealing, but if he's appealing, then what are your opinions on this? Because obviously there's proof and there's people backing it up. So
yeah, did the bank say that President Trump ever took out a loan that wasn't worth what he took out?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
No, they didn't actually. Did the bank ever file a lawsuit against President Trump for not paying back any substantial loans that were taken out for any of the properties?
I don't know of any banks filing a lawsuit.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. So here's the thing. If you're going to conflate a property and take loans out based on that property or lien assets against that property, the bank, the lien holder, or the ones that are giving out the loans are going to be the ones that are going to file suit against you for non-payment or for conflating the assets. But nobody did that. Nobody did that. Again, these are laws that were changed specifically to go after Trump, especially in the E. Jean Carroll case. And these were also laws that were used to go after Trump while they were telling everybody else, don't worry, we're not going to go after you for this. We're just going to try to get this guy.
Do you have a source for those law changes that they were going after Trump?
The American Survivors Act was the one they used to do the essay against Trump with the Eugene Carroll case.
So it was already in place. They didn't change any law.
No. It was not in place. They actually enacted it and gave it 1 year.
1 year.
So if you agree, do you guys agree with everything Trump does?
Just long enough for a court case to go.
Absolutely not.
Crazy.
Yeah, no one's going to agree with everything a president does. I mean, if you're a liberal and you look back at things Obama did, you'd be like, oh shit, why did you drone strike a citizen without due process? Why did you drone strike Doctors Without Borders? Why was Davina Watson held for 3.5 years, mostly under your presidency? And then instead of letting him have his payout for that, you went ahead and you appealed the lawsuit that he won, and you took all the money back because you won the appeal.
Yeah, why was your FBI selling arms to the cartel that got our border agents killed? That's a good question to ask.
You can ask every administration.
I appreciate you're here. It seems like you're actually trying to learn, so I do appreciate that.
Well, I thought debating was about learning the other perspective, and not trying to be like rude.
So, yeah, no.
We see you, TFOF. We see you. Just a second.
So here's the thing. We are trying to learn your perspective, but all you're doing is asking questions.
So if you say, all right, so past the I'm reading what's on his screen right now to bring up another topic.
Well, hold on. Before you do that.
Before you do, just let TFOF have his hand up.
Wow.
Yeah, I wanted to go directly to the 34 felonies that she's asking about, overinflating the price. So apparently he said his New York apartment was worth more than it was, or the square footage or whatever, right?
Which was lying.
Which he didn't.
But
it was the equity that was imposed in the it wasn't the square footage. It was about the equity in
these were misdemeanors and elevated to felony.
No, that's not the same case. She's talking about the civil case that was with a $500 million penalty when everything was said and done. That the first appeal already wiped out as an yes.
Yeah, the first appeal knocked it down to 100 million.
No, it did not. The first appeal took the penalty away.
Completely?
Yes, they labeled it an 8th Amendment violation because it was an excessive penalty. So there's no penalty for it. But can you explain to me? The bank said after evaluating everything, they're good to go. The government is just pissed off that they didn't evaluate the properties high enough to tax them more.
Which I was gonna make. I admit I get him confused.
Problem, by the way.
Yeah,
I get him confused often.
I don't know about y'all, but I've never owned and seen anyone own a property that you get to tell the government how much it's worth for taxes.
Well, and didn't the banks come in under?
They did.
For a witness for him saying he paid it off, not only paid it off and interest,
and they had no issue in
interest.
They had no issue and would work with him again.
So there was no victim. It was a victim.
Yes, but she needs to talk more.
Inform her of the felony convictions, then. Let's hear that one.
Because she's going to mention it.
You want to? We already spoke, but if you want to know about the felony convictions, it's a paperwork crime that TFOF confused. That's the one where they upgraded a misdemeanor business record to a felony. You can't tell me what the jury even touted out as the crime that upgraded to a felony, but yet they somehow didn't have to agree on a single one of them. And Michael Cohen was the one that said to file it that way on the paperwork. And Michael Cohen's the one that took a HELOC loan out to pay Stormy Daniels and to do all this shit. And when Trump actually made the payment, the election was over when he paid Michael Cohen.
So he didn't get convicted, or he did?
He did, and it's an appeal. And because
So he did. Okay, that's all.
Because he got zero sentence, but a unconditional discharge, which the judge lies to y'all. The judge could have stayed his sentence, could have fined him, could have did anything, but said, well, we don't go after a sitting president like that. So I'm going to give him an unconditional discharge, which is bullshit. You could have done something. And if it was the sentence you want to give him, you stayed the sentence till he's no longer president. But, y'all fell for that bullshit.
A lot of word salad for saying he got convicted of felony.
He's lucky
no,
that he
it's
didn't.
not convicted because this is pretty much bail. You're not convicted when you're on bail.
So he has no felony convictions. Is that what I'm hearing? Because I'll believe you. If you say he doesn't have any.
Listen, he could have been.
That's not what we're saying.
Not saying that.
Okay, so explain. He was convicted in a court of law. Either you're saying you don't believe the courts, or he didn't get convicted.
No,
yes, we're saying it was an illegal conviction. Very good.
Oh, so you don't believe the court system
based
of
on
the United
this,
States?
Listen, yes, because the AG ran on getting Trump. The judge came out and publicly said he had a bias. The jury foreman came out and said she publicly had a bias against Trump. This is the same thing they did back in the 20s, 30s, and 40s with the Triple K judges, the Triple K juries that let countless guilty people off and countless innocent people convicted. It's a kangaroo court. It's exactly the same. Furthermore, if he had committed a crime that elevated up to felony, where is the conviction for that crime? If there's not a conviction, then it was just an accusation,
a sentence,
that he committed a crime. Therefore, he couldn't have been raised to felony because there was no conviction of a crime.
So his felonies have been overturned.
No, we're still on appeal.
Oh,
it has yet
the Supreme Court yet?
No, it hasn't even made it hasn't fully been made in front of the first appeal yet because they asked for it to go back to the lower courts to see if there's anything for presidential immunity, because when Trump made his payments to Michael Cohen and it was on record, it was made while Trump was a president.
So that gives him immunity.
They're asking if it does. No one says it is. They're asking if it does, and to review that first before they go into any other arguments.
So currently he has a felony charge on him.
Yes, there's a paperwork felony charge.
Yes.
And he was elected with those felony charges already in place.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to be clear, you understand that he was found guilty, so does that mean that he was like convicted or no?
Yes.
Yes.
He was convicted. He was.
Being convicted and still.
I don't give a fuck because the conviction is bullshit. Do you even know what it was over?
You know what? Can I ask? Look just really quick.
My God.
What?
Oh my God.
What lady?
Look
What?
up
What?
Gracie, hold on. Gracie, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Look up the word adjudicated and tell me what it says. Let's go that route. Let's try to do this the easy way.
Okay, I'm gonna help move this along. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate you. For fuck's sake.
I'm sitting in front of the computer currently, so I can do this. Okay. Oh shit! It is linked to the New York case because that's what I've been looking up anyways. So, shit. I'm just looking for the actual definition.
I mean, I know.
And then I can go back to that.
I'm having the same problem as Double
Those
Heart.
34
Anytime I leave,
are
So-
financial discrepancies. That is what.
It's to have a formal judgment, decision, or sentence officially pronounced by a court, judge, or authorized tribunal. It refers to the official resolution of a dispute, claim, or legal proceedings. And in this case, the judge gave a sentence that was unconditional discharge, because if it was any other sentence, then they would have had to move faster. If the judge said, I want to throw Trump in jail, then Trump would have had a faster appeal process.
Yes. Yeah.
That's why
so it was yet another way to fuck with him.
Okay. A question was asked a little while ago by Live, and I was waiting. But I do want to give him the information as far as the laws that were changed in New York specifically to be able to do this to Trump, and the Hoff already addressed the one on the fraud, what it specifically was, and so that you can look this up. I just want to give you the information. We don't need to go down this rabbit hole or anything like that, but it was a New York Executive Law 6312, and it was originally established in 1956. But Letitia James comes in, and what she did was she extended the blah blah, blah where to go a broad it's a she amendment to the related statute of limitations, which is what helped enable the New York attorney general, who was Letitia James, the civil fraud lawsuit against Trump and Trump's organizations by allowing this to be pursued. So I just wanted to give you that information. I know that we moved on, but
Yeah, it wasn't
there you
changed.
go.
It was extended.
Was
But
Alvin Bragg appointed legally?
Who?
Alvin Bragg.
Mm.
Was that a legal appointment?
No, he left
a blatant disclosed conflict of interest.
Yeah, he was working at the Fed and then went down to the state and then went back up.
Immediately in a fucking day. That is unconstitutional and illegal as fuck.
Yeah,
but
that's
nobody wants to talk about that part, right? We don't want
Yeah.
to talk about that.
That's worse than Fannie Willis with her boyfriend.
Yeah, Democrats are lawless because Republicans are lawless, and that really is what it comes down to.
Hey, don't forget, you guys, we got Superfan out there. So Superfan subscriptions are a thing on here. You can actually subscribe. YouTube wants to have us push them out more. So you can go down there and do the gift for becoming a Superfan. That's basically subscribing for the live.
Yeah, I'll probably be doing that next week, Huff.
We're at 91.1K. Let's get to 100.
What she's asking is those people listening, please hit the tap button, the heart button, keep tapping. It's free, it's easy, and if your girlfriend's unhappy right now, she'll appreciate you strengthening those fingers. So tap, 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 men.
So this is what we're going to do. For all of you thumb thuggers down there, you're just going to get fucking muted. Right? You can come up to the fucking panel.
That's right.
We're not going to continue to keep doing this bullshit. It's 2:00 in the morning. Hoff ain't going to be live much longer. There's 2 boxes above me.
Yep.
So there's that.
Superfan is at the top daily heart me. So if you're following and you see the heart at the top, you click that heart and then you scroll to where it says become a Superfan. We also don't have a guardian of the live. So it will showcase, like, what is it, a moose or something that pops up, an elk? Something pops up of an animal with horns. And you are now the guardian of the live. You are the man or woman for the live. You are that motherfucker. We have none of those. But if you want to be like that motherfucker, the MacGyver guardian of the live, then you can go ahead and click that box down there for gifts. And then you go to the exclusive. Where is it? It would be the
Don't tell them I'm
exclusive. So you go
them.
down, you go to exclusive, then you scroll down to personas, and it says guardian pledge to become that guardian. There's song ones, but those fucking things get annoying.
And just so y'all know, like a heart me is the same as a rose, but it does more. So right next to his name at the very top left, where you see the little orange heart, click that, and that helps a lot. Thank you guys.
It's only a
Double
single
tapping and pardon.
It's only a single penny, so even the poorest of us can afford it.
All right, pissed off
The heart that
Texan.
you were talking about.
Age, date, and who'd you vote for in the last presidential election?
Oh, well, 39. And I voted for Trump.
Do you not support Trump? Because we're trying to get more opposition. We have way too many people here that support Trump.
I don't think that he's followed through with what he needed to, because he's a lame duck president. And the only thing based on the prompt, the Iran conflict is not justified, period.
Okay, so you realize Iran signed a thing called the NPT saying they would allow to be investigated by the IAEA, and the IAEA said in their reports they cannot investigate, and that they know only from satellite imagery that they moved the uranium into hidden facilities that they have not been able to investigate. And when we talked to them about all of this and asked them to stop funding proxies, terrorist groups to unalive us and our allies, they threatened to use that uranium to build 9 nukes against us. Is that not justified?
Man, you sound like you're talking about George W. Bush going.
No. That is confirmed by the IAEA. That is all confirmed by the IAEA. Do not pivot over to 2003 Iraq.
That's why we went in there.
All I honestly care about is America first. There's more money and more things that need to be done in America than worrying about what's going on elsewhere. Period.
That was justification for the June actions when we obliterated it.
We need to take care of. We need to take care of
America
us.
first is not America only, and it does involve us.
We need to take care of us. Period.
But
we need to make sure that we're stable and we're able to. The housing crisis in America is ridiculous. The housing inflation is ridiculous.
Can I ask you this, man?
Yeah,
the housing
go right
crisis. The housing crisis, is Trump not taking care of that? See, I think so many people are confused because past presidents couldn't chew bubblegum and walk at the same time. Trump is doing multiple things. The housing crisis, by deporting these people, the housing crisis is going to reduce. It's going to happen because when you have 30 million illegals, or they say 14 million, that's 14 million others competing for those same homes. So by his mass deportations, he is in effect.
Ani, you're amazing.
Where do you? I want to ask you. Where do you actually live? Like what state?
It's irrelevant.
It doesn't matter. And Iran was a threat to us.
Hold on.
You know that, right?
It is because
Don't tell the host to hold on.
Pissed. It's completely irrelevant to the conversation, and we're gonna go back to Iran. Okay,
Yeah.
we're not gonna go. We're not going to housing.
You do understand that when we went after Maduro, we also got intel that Iran was trying and staging drones in Venezuela to send them to attack the US. So they could have easily put the uranium as a nuke on those drones to attack the continental US.
What happened to those drones?
We luckily stopped it, but they're still trying.
Wait,
That's why we're doing what we're doing with Iran.
Just like we're gonna destroy them in Cuba. Cuba's fucking next.
Yep.
It's all a facade.
It's not. I don't know how many of y'all have a TS here, but it's not a facade. I know a little bit, and I still am in communications with people that get direct knowledge, and I ask questions that are vague that they can tell me, and it's not a facade. We're at a high alert right now.
Okay.
But the drone queen was literally fucking arrested in Los Angeles trying to leave the country to go back to Iran to fucking deliver shipping containers full of ballistic missile components and UAV components into our fucking hemisphere. But it's a facade, right, Goofy?
I have something I would like to say.
It's a yes or a fucking no.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I'm the one that's trying to support on the other side against Trump.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah,
we're aware.
Yeah.
We're aware.
Okay, that's fine.
If there was
Okay.
drones out in Venezuela, why haven't we taken them out? Immediate threat. It's an immediate threat.
We have.
We did.
No. Okay, we took.
You don't remember?
We took
Taking
them
out the
out.
drones in Venezuela. No, please remember.
Yes, yeah, we literally went in there. We went in there, blew up all of the military bases. Everything was in there, and kidnapped a dictator in the middle of the night with his fucking wife in his Nike jumpsuit. The fuck you mean?
Where's the drones have anything to do with that? No, we took out their
Tell me
military.
who the dictatorship now
Yeah,
is.
the actual military bases where they were assembling the drone and missile components.
And that would have been a perfect reason for this conflict in Iran right now. Why wouldn't anybody say anything about that?
They did actually. It was on fucking CENTCOM. It was literally on the fucking. Hey, I'm literally having a conversation, bro. Chill out. It was in the annual threat assessment. It was in the NDAA. It was in all of that stuff. I actually have
U.S. Department of Treasury right here.
Yeah. So again,
this
is not a secret.
Treasury targets Iran, Venezuela. Weapons trade.
Okay, nothing about
no. Hold on, I'm getting there. Look. Iran UAV trade with Venezuela, and it doesn't. And like, what do you mean? This is not okay. Why are we okay with Iran and Venezuela having UAVs in our Western Hemisphere?
I'm not okay with that. I'm not okay with you saying there was drones in Venezuela.
What's a fact?
In Venezuela, trade. You're talking about trade. And trade, two different things.
UAV trade. Do you know what a UAV is, Goofy? Do you know what that is?
So you're telling me there was drones in Venezuela?
Unmanned aerial vehicle.
Yep. A possible fucking trade, not in Venezuela.
No, not possible. It didn't say possible. It said their trade of UAV. It was literally a program between Tehran and Caracas, my guy.
And where did it say there's drones in Venezuela, my girl?
Oh my fucking gosh.
That's what they traded.
That's what this is proving. And then in there's links to National Security Presidential Memorandum. This, just so you know, this was December of 2025. This was like 6 months ago.
So do you really want Iran to make a nuke?
Well, what does that have to do with the drones in Venezuela?
Because a nuke can be attached.
Let's try to do it this way. What does that say? Is that clear enough for you?
Weapons
is
program.
that fucking clear enough for you?
Disrupting Iran's UAW. Yeah.
UAV.
Whatever. Let me put my fucking glasses on.
I just, hey sis, maybe ask him this way. Hey, Mr. Little boy.
No. I want to make sure that we can fucking read in the room, because obviously what Vic pulled up wasn't fucking clear enough.
Doesn't say drones in Venezuela.
It literally said weapons program.
That's what a UAV. That's what a UAV is.
The weapons program. Right. So again, today the United States is sanctioning 10 entities and individuals based in Iran and Venezuela. These designations include a Venezuelan company that has contributed to the sale of millions of dollars worth of Iranian design combat unmanned aerial vehicles. They're fucking drones.
So they're there.
Again, shipping the components into Venezuela from fucking Caracas, or from Tehran into Caracas. It's literally right there.
Scroll up. No, it's not literally right there. Where does it say those drones?
Okay, no. See, this is what we're not going to do. She gave you a source. I gave you a source. Yeah. So now, if you have a problem, like, you can go look and you can read the entire. You can go and read.
They had agreements to have a trade. Okay, they had agreements, but the drones never made it to their soil.
What do you think is going to happen when they get the trade?
Into the Western fucking hemisphere, which is a clear violation of the fucking Monroe Doctrine.
Absolutely, and if it was a violation, we would have done more than just take out the head. Okay.
We blew up all of the facilities. The fucking mean.
There was no drones in Venezuela. That's the whole point.
So now stop talking and listen to them. They gave you two sources. Now come up with your own. We're not doing this.
We're not doing that.
We're not doing it. Was he just purposely being obtuse?
He literally said, He was bitching about it. Someone in the comment too. He literally complained about it and then said we didn't do enough. He literally changed it to we didn't do enough. If it was true, we would have done more. Jesus Christ.
I just don't understand
So
how he didn't know what a UAV was. I think
can
most of us men here have played Call of Duty.
well can any of y'all actually tell me who is the acting president of Venezuela?
Are you,
Yeah, as vice
drink
president.
some water. Drink some water.
It's
Good
who?
Lord.
It's who? The
They're-
vice
Your box
president?
back, bro.
The woman.
I'm
The
done.
former
woman that
vice
was-
president is now president.
Yes.
What's the name?
Off, you can take your big box back, babe.
It was a female. I don't know.
Her
What's
name.
the name?
What does it matter?
Well, you make a big deal about what's going on over there. You should
Well,
know
those are-
who's actually the
Really?
acting president.
Well, those
No,
two
I'm
things
not
are those
complaining
two
about
things
what's
are
going on
separate.
over
Those
there.
two
You don't.
things are separate. It has nothing to
No,
do with the.
Again,
no,
one night
you made it sound like
us
it. You
again.
made it sound like it was a great deal that we went over there
It was.
and
It is.
removed.
And it still is.
Okay, and then but yet you do not know who took his place.
Again, it was the vice
So what?
president.
No,
You know,
name.
hey
Name it.
mother, I know what's going on now. He's like, ooh, I know this. I know this answer. So I'm gonna.
Great, he knows the name of the fucking vice president. I don't fucking care. I know. Hey, cool.
They
Good
love
for
to
you.
do that.
Like nobody fucking cares. You gonna go Google it?
Yeah.
Right.
Unless you're
Again, it's
telling me
irrelevant.
the vice president is doing the same thing that Maduro was doing, which we don't have evidence that she's president doing the exact same things. It's not a concern right now. We dealt with the concern.
Do you think that in a dictatorship that was so hard that we would remove the president and the vice president wasn't someone that would wouldn't do the same thing that
Oh
he
my
would do?
god.
What the
Have
fuck
you
are you
slept
even
tonight?
talking about?
Have you
Why are
fucking
you
slept
speaking in
tonight?
cursive?
I'm fucking drunk.
You
I
have to
know.
remove
drunk.
you have to remove more than just the head of the snake
Okay.
on something like that. Like really?
Okay, cool. Wonderful.
Like,
Wonderful.
the
Congratulations.
vice
You just
president
removed more than the
vice
head of the snake.
president
Wonderful. Great.
doesn't
Dandy.
even matter.
From all your foreign experience in removing leaders and
What the fuck are we doing? Like,
I don't
it's
know.
5
I
know.
know,
o'clock
that's
in
what
the
I
fucking
was
morning.
trying.
How much foreign experience do you have on
You're
removing
drunk.
leaders?
Like, don't you have to go to work in the
Si-
morning?
Sister,
No,
I
I'm
tried.
probably
I
the only
tried
one.
to cut it
I'm
off.
probably the only one on the panel that actually has a job. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
I'm just
Yeah.
kind of
Oh.
curious how you go
probably.
to fucking work reeking of fucking
Yeah,
alcohol.
yeah. You're the only one. You're the only adult that has a job. You're
Wow,
right.
dude.
It's
like,
okay. You know what?
Congrats.
It's
at
okay.
5 a.m.
It's
You're
on a
it's
just
work
too
okay.
day.
much.
It's people like that
5:30.
that give me it's people like that that give me purpose in what I'm doing every night at work right now. He'll
Right? Exactly.
Yeah.
I want to ask you, sir. Do you think that
No, he's
being like
gone. He's gone. He's gone.
My job is educating
time
people
change.
right
I was
now.
wondering.
Whatever you guys pay me is what you think that
No,
the life
not
is
you,
worth.
Not you, not you.
I know.
No, not you.
I'm just putting
Not
the
you,
statement
baby.
out.
Not
My job is educating people here and providing a life for you guys. And whatever you feel it's worth.
Niggers, Epstein.
Epstein?
I was just wondering, like, his like mindset. Do you think that like
Israel?
that is like a job in itself?
I don't.
No.
Also,
his thing is he comes in says he's a Trump supporter just to try to get more validity to what he says. He didn't vote for Trump. He's a schmuck. I should have recognized the name. He does this every day.
yeah.
This is
Also, there's multiple ways to donate. I think it might be a good time to start like kind of getting to a wind down period. Dilly Gaff might be live soon. He usually hosts good lives when it's morning time for us. It's evening for him.
Set a gift goal.
But there is a gift goal.
It's
But
5:30 for him.
I have, yeah. So I got
Okay. Yeah.
links in the bio. You can do Give, Send, Go, which I get the most out of the Give, Send, Go when you do a Give, Send, Go to me. It's the first link that should be in that link tree. Then you have a PayPal link or a Cash App link out there that you could also send anything to if you want to send something. I get more from those things than I do from TikTok, because TikTok takes half of every donation, and then the government also wants me to pay taxes. Give, Send, Go, the government does not get taxes from that, and they only do a 2.7% charge. And that's only because of the banking system when I transfer it. So because of that, $100 on Give, Send, Go, I get 97, but $100 on TikTok is $30 to me. Just to kind of break it down. Yeah. So the Give, Send, Go is like the best way if you want to do the bigger donations.
Scrapes people for money.
When I'm finishing when I finish doing everything on my end down here, Hoff, because I have a couple of expenses that I gotta take care of for my wife and everybody, I'm gonna end up donating to you.
I appreciate it. Everything helps.
Hoff, before you go, brother, we'll keep in touch with when I'm going to get down to Sacramento. I have some stuff to take care of for a couple weeks. We'll do it next time the assembly meets. We'll have to set up a date for me to go down there, and we'll use I'll just link up to you, and that'll be my big donation to you. I'm also going to be the super fan, waiting for my credit card.
That's fine. Look, it's just whenever y'all are gracious and want to do something, you do it. If you want merch because you want something for it, I barely make it. Like the shirts that are front and back print, like Mother has and Vic has, I get like $3 and change from those. The hoodie, I get like $6 and change from. If it's on the front only print, then I get $6 and change from that. And there's merch. It's in the link. It should say like merch something. You click that, then you click explore the collection. If it pops up, if it doesn't, and it will tell you got to copy the link, you can click in the center to copy the link. If that doesn't work, 3 dots at the top right, you copy that link. When you click the 3 dots, it'll say copy the link, open a browser, choose either one. If you copy it, paste it in the browser. If you open a browser, it should automatically open your browser on your device. And then you can explore the collection from there. Everyone's told me so far, the shirts are super comfortable. They're like this one that I have on.
So fucking soft, bro. They're so fucking soft. So I got a double order because I got lucky like that. Now I know the trick. I'm gonna order, cancel, and then reorder and have Hoff fix it so I get double my order every time. No, I'm just playing, bro. But I'm gonna order one of those. And let me tell you, I gave one of the shirts to my daughter because I got doubles of both. And then I gave one to my best friend. And as soon as they fucking got them in their hand, they're like, oh my gosh, this is so fucking soft. So I kept 2 and then I gave 2 away. So I kept one of each version and gave one of each version away. And let me do it. They're the softest fucking shirts I've ever felt, bro.
I literally got one of mine, like a large, so that it could be a sleep shirt. I went home last night or yesterday morning, I should say, to go to bed, and I freaking opened that up. I touched it. I put that bitch on, and I went to sleep in it. It is so comfortable.
So soft, bro.
It's a tri-blend. Tri-blend material is the best shirts you can buy right now.
Oh, and I ended up getting one of those the oatmeal ones.
Are
and
the hoodies like soft and shit too?
They're okay. They're like the perfect thickness, and they're not like the rough, like the tough thickness. And yes, the inside of it, I checked it out, and they are nice and soft. Like, but of course, yes. So, and then like the oatmeal, I actually kind of like it because it's like a cream color with like a black speckle.
Yeah, that's what my white shirt looked like. So I ordered a white and then I ordered a black of both. And the white of one of them was white, but the other one was like that one you're saying. I actually really like that cream color.
That's the back of the hoodie for those that are wondering.
Is it a cotton blend?
Yeah, tri-blend. The shirts.
The shirts are all tri-blend.
Yeah.
So they have cotton with other materials, and that's why they're so soft, is because they're tri-blend.
Okay, yeah.
I got a medium in the hoodie.
Yeah.
I do wish I would have gotten a large. I will say that. Like the
'cause it
medium
shrank.
shirt. Well, I haven't washed it yet or anything like that. But like the medium shirt was perfect. But the medium sweatshirt, I will say, if you do order it a size bigger than you would normally probably wear.
I love oversized anything. I always order up.
Yes, you do. Sorry, had to say it.
All right.
Okay, I think that's a great stopping point. For those that know, I'll be in Dilly Gas live, and I'll be reposting and sharing that when he's live. So I'll see y'all there.
Thank you for having me.
Good
Yep.
night, y'all.
Appreciate y'all.